you watch as his eyes like roll back in his head, and you see as the spirit, like a whirlpool, goes into his head. You watch as he grows and grows and grows into this dark, shadowy, behemoth-looking entity. He looks at you all. There's a nice, great big smile. You can see his teeth are glowing blue. He puts his hands over his eyes. 30.
Running.
29. 28. Oh my God. Happy Halloween! Okay, let's do some sound tests and quality of life checks before we continue. First off, welcome everybody that's here, I guess relatively early. Sorry for the minor delay, the few-minute delay. We are having some internet problems that luckily for us seem to have resolved.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Anything for you, Grim.
What is the
thanks.
internet?
Just to give me a little bit of a... they were giving me a little bit of a jump scare before.
I don't get it.
Right. Well, anyway, welcome everybody, and who's excited for spooky season?
Yes.
Is this the part where we raise our hands?
Yes, this is the part where
Life on Solus is always spooky season.
Always.
yeah, life on Solus
Scary
is more
as
than
shit.
spooky season.
Yeah.
It's hell on earth. That's for sure.
Spooky.
Okay, I'm double checking. I'm taking a look to see if anybody's saying it's broken. Are we good? Is the volume good? Can everybody hear everybody?
Hello.
Anything else I forgot to test before we started the stream?
All the mics working.
Are all the mics working?
Did you check your blood pressure?
Hey, dude, it's like 220 over.
He's
80 or
legally
whatever.
dead.
I think we all are.
Okay, I think everything is relatively stable. Everything sounds fine.
Jeez, Brendan.
Pixelated again? Are you serious?
I think we can deal with some pixelation, though.
Well, is it pixelated or stuttering? Because that's what I want to know.
Those are different things. Excuse? What?
I was fixing your die. It was on an 8 instead of a 20. It needs to stick on a 20.
It's common knowledge.
Yeah, exactly. Get it together.
I'm so excited to be
You're gonna
here
confuse
tonight.
it.
Oh, not Halloween
You'll
That's
need
the name for that one.
Halloween
I
week.
didn't get all of them.
Yeah, you
Is
only
it,
got 2.
I have to
is it
say
pixelated or is it stuttering? I need you to answer the question.
Respectful sneeze. Stay in there.
Because I'm also not getting chat
Uh-oh,
for
Raggy.
some reason.
Don't let me.
I know it sounds fine. I know it sounds fine. I'm okay, whatever. All right.
Let's roll with
We're
it.
just going to keep going. First off, thank you everybody who's watching either the VOD or, which all of that would have been cut out. VOD. Thank you for all watching the VOD and the YouTube video or seeing us live. Oh, tonight is our Halloween special, and it's a big deal for all of us here because we kind of like Halloween, at least from a show perspective. We're big on the Halloween, and we all dressed as our respective characters. So yeah, do a spin, metaphysically, of course, not literally, but
I have makeup on. It's a lot.
yeah.
I don't really like to be dizzy.
A giant,
Sword!
giant sword.
The sword.
Sword!
Yeah, the sword of destiny. Yeah.
So funny.
Yeah, that was a really solid like evil laugh.
It really was.
That was very good.
Demons beware.
I'm not a demon.
Yet.
I put my
You
forked
should
tongue
still
back
beware.
in my mouth.
Yeah, you're like, no, thank you. No splitting of the tongue. Well, anyways, I guess, do any of you guys have anything fun to say before we get started?
A happy spooky season. And this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see if it's gonna be fun. It'll be fun
No,
if
we're gonna make it fun,
if
damn it.
I don't have an ulcer, then it'll be a success.
I was just preparing myself.
Oh, you looked like you were about to say something really profound. that was gonna rock all
That's
over.
just his resting face.
Do you want to see what the gnomes did to my body?
Yeah, show.
Let's see, it's all in gnomish. Brick oven pizza, pepperoni.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
I
mean,
take that off now.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
no, I can feel that from
I
here.
remember that one time Kyle was trying to cook in there.
I know. It
It kind of burned.
wasn't the worst thing he's made.
It wasn't terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Took
it
out a
was
spleen instead of the
so-
pizza.
I was
thought
coughing
Kyle
out
cooked in
smoke
a
for
wok.
days though.
Oh yeah, no,
after.
he cooks with other things. I
What
think.
else does he cook? Is it a wok?
Apparently,
Is it a pan?
Claire's torso.
Oh, Kyle?
Claire's
It's
torso.
kind of a.
It's whatever, you know.
It's everything. Kyle can cook out of anything.
Oh my
Could.
A shoe?
Yeah.
No?
Used
Okay.
to be
Just making
able
sure
to.
that one.
I've seen
No,
him
he
use
cooks the shoe. He
Oh,
cooks out of the
yeah,
shoe.
yeah.
leather.
in a larger shoe.
Truly a loss to the world.
Well, who knows? Maybe he'll make a dramatic resurgence in session 25. Kyle.
Someone
I
write
heard
that
he
down.
made a shoe
Dust
from a
with our
larger shoe.
friend.
Kyle returns.
Drag him back.
Section
Actually,
25.
I guess he's canonically in hell right now,
Yeah,
which is kind of
oh, shit,
funny.
that's right.
I'm gonna have to figure out how that works because
He's a demonic cook.
No, not Kyle!
one he would
being
be a
cooked forever.
devilish cook. Yeah. But anyway, okay. Well, if there's no other profound insights, I guess we can get started with the announcements. Anything else?
Forcing.
I permed my hair.
Yeah, you did. Well, it's like it's straightened, right?
Yeah, no, when you're black, when you perm your hair, it,
Oh, it's the opposite. Oh, okay. I did. Is that
like
for
Cat
real?
Williams, yeah, for real. Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day.
Oh, trust me, you go over to a lady's house, you stay over there for at least 2 hours, and then you're waiting for your mum, and then she comes out and her hair's all straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Is for us, it's
It makes it curly, yeah.
chemical debauchery. I had a
Oh,
friend
it's
who
still
got
what it
curlers.
is.
Yeah, no, it's all
It's
good.
like
It's-
chemical straightener or
it's-
chemical.
Curler.
Curler. It's the really tight perms. Like
Yeah.
there's like girls who go in to get like they want
Yeah.
this the Vogue models. They're like I want that, and they come out with like the
ringlets.
yeah, and then you have to be like, no, you look fantastic. Like I know you wanted to look like this.
Bless your
but
heart, you look sweet.
You look great. You totally don't
Bless
look
your
like.
heart.
If you're from the south.
Yeah, you don't look like little orphan Annie at all. Anyway, but anyways, let's get into the announcement. First and foremost, thank you guys for watching. Okay, I also want to shout out again Legends of Evantris, who rated us last session during our technical difficulty phase when it was an utter unmitigated nightmare. You guys came in and kind of saved an otherwise really, I would say frustrating on my end. I think you guys still had fun. I think we still got there in the end, but a technically frustrated session. And tonight almost was, but we're stable now. So I swear
At least you weren't a newt.
Whoever's doing this movie, okay.
But for the most part, I wanted to thank them again for coming in and kind of re-sparking us. So thank you guys, and good luck on your Kickstarter, which is at like 2.5 million right now. So
Insane. It looks amazing.
I don't think they need our good luck.
But
I
go
think
check
they
them
got
out
it.
anyways.
Do it anyway.
Yeah, you should do it anyway. Also, go check them out if you're watching the VOD or you're from Russia, which we have a lot of Russian viewership apparently. Go check them out. Crooked Moon. It's a folk story and a folk tale sort of deal, which again is right up our alley.
Привет.
So exactly. So we're really still thankful for
Are you
that.
speaking Gnomish again?
Yep.
Was that Gnomish?
Russian and Gnomish are almost 1-1.
1-1.
Almost 1-1.
Almost.
Oh
Sure
yeah.
about that.
Prove it. Speak in Russian right now. Since you're fluent in
Привет, слушай, быстрее.
slushy.
Beautiful.
Слушай.
Oh, I really want a slushy, man.
Those are
realize
all
that.
the things I learned from my roommate, and if you speak Russia, that's very telling of what our relationship was like.
If you speak Russian.
Oh man. Okay, let me save you.
speak
We're- so-
Yeah.
It's like, hello, listen you, and stay.
That is amazing.
That's very good. That's all you really need for a good roommate
Yeah.
dynamic. Those three. Or
Shout
stop
out-
raiding the fridge,
Shout out
wash
to
the
Oleg.
dishes, take out the trash at least once. Wire their underwear in the places where I bring in guests. Like,
Well, the best
those are all
part's when you
questions.
have like an international roommate and you start using their accent.
Oh yeah, it's just to bleed. Yeah, I haven't had that privilege, but I
It's called
did.
mirroring. Or
Yeah, it's slowly,
Yeah, yeah.
but like people that live in Britain for a long time, they'll so sort of get little
that's a little
swing in it.
exaggerated, but
Okay, I'll think of a perfect
Yeah, how do we
example.
Wow,
say you
just
now?
shitting his
Yeah, I
Cheerios.
know.
well, I'm dead. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
Kill me.
No. Anyways, I wanted to thank them one
Speaking
last
of that.
time before we move on.
Yeah,
so thank
thank
you
you
again,
guys.
Legends of Evantris, for that. Patrick, we have a particularly interesting miniature set today. I think it's going to wow everybody. It's going to make for some great thumbnails, I believe. I've primed the cameras to make them great for thumbnails, to be entirely honest with you. So I want to thank Patrick for that. I did not make the thing we're about to see tonight. I'd love to take advantage of him and say I did, but I can't do that. Moral guidelines forbade it. And plus, I would get called out on it. Hello, welcome, Lore Banshee. I'm in. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Halloween special. We're just giving our updates before we start. And we'll talk about the stream and what this is tonight. So thank you for tuning in. We appreciate it. But yeah, thank you for Patrick for the miniatures we're going to be using tonight because they're pretty sick. I'm honestly like...
We just have to believe him because we have not seen the miniatures yet.
Okay, but like,
hey, Patrick's in the chat. Hi, Patrick.
no, because you weren't that excited about some of the other like things that we saw. You're excited about this,
Oh, this is crazy.
And if you go watch the VODs
Yeah.
on YouTube, you'll see the other miniatures were also sick.
bro.
Ridiculous.
I'm nervous.
Terrifying.
Yeah, this
we
is
never
going to be
see
a
it.
very unique session. We'll get to that in a minute.
Thank
But I
you,
wanted to thank
Patrick.
Patrick. Yeah, Patrick, can we please give half the things we see here and use, like all the terrain pieces and stuff outside of the second session, which was predominantly myself, like it's been Patrick. He's saved me a lot of time and money by letting me borrow. So yeah, thank you for the costume shout out, Sid. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're
Who's wearing
fantastic. aren't they?
costumes?
That's right.
What's
I'm a
happening?
goblin.
That's entirely right.
No, you're the.
I'm the goblin.
We thought
The
about
Goblin,
wearing
yeah.
the
See, I think that
outfits
fits better
in,
myself.
in which we
I don't know if
first
I'm right.
met,
Next
but
time
like
somebody names himself.
that would just mean we'd be
Goblin.
naked. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got General
snoo.
Gen Z crystal loving person. We've got a friar of a reject Renaissance festival. Captain Jack Sparrow. We've got
Gained weight.
The mountain.
Level 1 fighter.
we got white human warrior. The classic medieval archetype. Everybody, you guys know that joke where it's
Yeah.
like you
Oh,
can
yeah.
be anything white human warrior every time to game. And then we got Fallout survivor, and of course me.
That's
the
rad.
gender. The what?
It's red.
It's rad. It's rad.
Honestly, I was gonna for you, it'd be my grandma's black cat during Halloween.
I
I thought he was going to say his grandma and stop there.
was gonna say the gender ambiguous corpse, but that works.
That works
go.
too. I don't know. You're too cute to be not a kitty.
I'm going to say...
Did you just call him?
It's the hat. The hat with the little head.
Oh, look, snacks.
Oh god.
Anyway.
Anyway, we're gonna continue the witch who roasts. The witch who roasts.
Yes.
Laura, I believe you're correct on that. And I'm trying something new. I'm reading chat. Anyway, yeah. So
You
we
can
want to
read?
thank. Do you want me to get through this? Right
Me
now?
too.
You want me to get through this? Do you want to play the game? Huh? You
Yeah.
wanna play?
I
Okay.
like a little pre-show banter. It's fun.
Dude, in the pre-show, I'm disassociated. When we press go, my brain's out until I start talking about the session. Then it
That's a big word for
re-engages.
you.
Like
But
when you're in a
for-
show
but-
and you just completely.
I'm not here right now.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
will
speaking.
I will stop.
No, it's not. I'm just being funny. Well, I'm not, but you know what I mean. But yeah, ultimately, we're really excited about tonight, and I wanted to thank Patrick who made it sort of
He's not
possible.
big
Also going to thank myself. I did some pretty crazy stuff for this session.
Yeah, you did.
And we're gonna enjoy it tonight. I think. No, they never know what I do. I kind of give them an inkling of what to prepare for, but this time I really didn't give them anything.
You know what? But guys, let's give Chandler a fucking round of applause for all the hard work you put in.
But Grim doesn't like that. Grim doesn't
I
like
hate
that.
compliments. They make me ill.
He prefers wails of pain.
You're the
I prefer
worst.
you guys to. When I see someone cry, now that
Punch me in the mouth.
we have a cry counter. Hey, future montage, Witton cry counter coming up on YouTube. Take a look. Witton
The
being
worst.
this guy right here who also edited it, so that's kind of self-aggrandizing a little bit. Anyway,
It wasn't
Little bit
crying.
it wasn't crying. I was misty. It's a very different distinction. But yeah, thank you to myself because this is going to be fun. I have no clue how this is going to go. Most sessions I don't know because I always do experiments, which I really shouldn't do for a live stream, but I think it adds a little spice, that
Extra
je ne sais
flair.
quoi, a flair of the chaotic.
Chandler likes to be nervous.
I love to be nervous. I strive on being nervous. So yeah, that's about all the updates. Please check us out on YouTube. Again, thank you again, Legends of Evantress for rating us last stream. If any of the team watches this, thank you very much. And you'll be seeing some montages and shorts coming out soon. Things are gonna start looking pretty busy and hectic over here because we're starting to pick up a little bit of speed. We're starting to. So we're really excited about that. Okay. I clap for dramatic effect. I think that's everything I had to say.
Nice.
Which means it's time to see where the heck this is going to lead us, this session. So, is everyone in the chat ready? Are you guys ready for the Halloween special?
I believe so.
Can I get some Pog champions? Can I get some...
Let's
go.
Let's go.
What?
It just sounds a little sexual.
Let's go.
Yes.
Can I get some...
like
I
to
got
give
you,
my girlfriend
Pog.
a
Throw out
Halloween
those
special.
emotes if you're subscribed. I wish I could give you free emotes, but I'm not allowed to. Twitch won't let me. Okay. All right. Then let's get started. Why don't we say? So, last we had a session here. We were chilling, as it were, in the... oh, that's not good. That popped up. We were chilling in sleep. We were taking a rest. All of you had an encounter last week within the confines of a particularly dark dungeon. The general outcome of that being mixed, I would say. We watched... Spoilers.
Nobody
to go
died
who-
permanently.
Do what?
Nobody died permanently.
Nobody died permanently.
Nobody died
But Witton, the very weak constitutionally speaking cleric, decided to have a bout with a massive creature that crushed him to death. He actually did technically die, as far as the rules go with Pathfinder, but was saved by an unknown force that he sort of knows about and kind of expected, but not entirely in that regard.
He's the guy.
He's the guy.
Witten is the guy.
He is the guy. I'm gonna now take this off because it's my head's a little bit bigger than this hat.
Yep.
So I'm gonna take that off and imagine my hair's messed up because it always is.
No, you're good.
But yeah, we experienced that, which was unfortunate. After which, the party rested after achieving their goal in the dungeon and defeating this kind of undead creature. They took a rest and all communed with their independent deities to great or minor effect. Some mysterious, some pretty
Not to say,
specific.
I'm not sure if we defeated the thing. It kind of just turned into butterfly.
It just kind of left.
Exploded.
Kind of just disappeared. We're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it kind of exploded into butterflies. Anyway, but we had a moment there, and they almost all didn't make it out. No one really cared if Witton was alive or dead. Actually, they were like, whatever. He's
like,
kind of
oh,
irrelevant
that was
entity.
rough.
No, there was definitely some misty eyes.
I mean, I cried a lot. I
That
touched
big
the
guy
skull.
over there.
Oh yeah, you did.
You were just crying that whole time.
Terrible.
But we inevitably they made it out safely. They took the rest and communicated with their gods in order to grant a new bound power, of which are some are really, really extreme. Others are just bad, outright bad. Now they're all pretty fantastic. And that's where it leads us tonight. I'm going to actually give you the name of the session this time because I think it adds to effect. This one's called Something Came Home With Us.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
So it's the opposite of Home Alone.
It's the opposite of Home Alone.
No, oh no.
Home with someone.
Yeah, Something Came Home With Us.
It's another cat.
Yeah, it's another stray cat.
Thank goodness.
I wish, but in this particular instance, I hate to say it's not a stray cat. As you all went to sleep and dreamed...
Claire, what did you do?
Do what?
Claire, what did you do? What did you grab?
I didn't realize how many legs it had until we got through the door.
Anyway, please continue, Grim.
What was I saying? Oh, right, the intro to the thing. So as you all rested and communed with your gods in conscious or subconscious torpors, whiteness. A pale fog is the only thing you see before you at this point. There is a deep understanding that in all of you that time has passed. But the only memory, the most recent memory you have is of standing around, talking about going to sleep, and then inevitably falling asleep that fateful night. But time has passed. You stand in this never-ending fog, alone, unable to speak, unable to move. It's almost, if I could use a metatextual reference, Squidward in that SpongeBob episode, in the future episode. Yeah.
Oh,
you see, you look like you're gonna pose a question.
he's just frozen.
Which is an almost never-ending. Your thoughts and the questioning you were probably experiencing about where am I, what's happening, all start to fade. The past becomes irrelevant and entirely forgotten. You are, for a brief period of time, nothing. Standing alone in this wide expanse of nothing but fog, white, bright fog.
Torin meditates.
Honestly, I would akin it to some deep state of meditation where there's essentially no ego involved. It is
This is beautiful.
It is a repression. Time becomes irrelevant and passes or doesn't. It is not a concern to any of you until suddenly you see something ahead of you.
Oh, here it starts.
Whoa!
No.
So we don't see each
Oh
other?
God, are we doing this again?
It's under the table.
Are you kidding me?
It's under the
Did you not
table
expect
again.
Always under the table.
You know.
It's always under the table. Come on.
I'm going to preemptively swap to the
other cam.
other camera.
Yeah.
Deep state of meditation would have been shared with all of us, because that is what we entered when we were outside doing our pre-show warm-up
Claire,
of yoga and stretching.
Claire is within me.
I am
Fredrick is
with
within
Torin.
me.
Has
I am
the
the
anger
force
subsided?
enforcer.
Is this possible?
It's within me.
Witton is butterflies.
All right.
I
You got it? Do you need? Do you need a hand?
I think
One
I'm
of
good
those
this time,
flutterbugs.
but
Okay.
You are
It's
made
more
of butterflies.
Do you want us to close our eyes while we wait?
I mean, it's up to you.
Can we do
I'm
like
doing it.
a
Yeah.
slight drum
Is
roll?
everyone ready for me to start?
My eyes are closed.
Oh, I'm gonna close my eyes too. I can't.
Wait, who's gonna blow the trumpet? Who's gonna blow the trumpet?
Whoa!
Hold on, we're holding.
We're holding.
Already open their eyes.
Nobody.
What?
I only have one eye. The other one didn't see it.
I have to set it up.
This
Keep it
rhythm
going.
is completely off at this
Keep it
point.
going.
I'm frozen in place.
Not too hard.
I can't tear my eyes away from it.
So what I used to do, like on a controller, whenever you had to like mash a button,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was free.
Yeah.
I would do that, just like,
Oh yeah.
mash my hand into it.
Yes.
I always won. Mario Party.
Go for it.
Oh.
Oh no.
You want to grab the phone?
On my phone. Well,
Yeah.
you can't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Still.
You
That
see
looks.
Your new house!
a rather large house before
Interesting.
Fixer upper, $6 million.
you. Suddenly, I'll let you guys soak that in.
Oh, I just realized the camera's there now.
It's beautiful.
Do we see each other now?
Suddenly, you feel a presence to the left and right of you in a line.
Oh.
You look. Who would like to do the looking first?
I love looking at things.
Okay, you want to look?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and do a perception roll for me real
Oh my
quick.
That's a
god.
good advantage.
He gets advantage on this one. 'Cause yeah.
Can you even read with those?
21. Damn.
21.
Yes.
You see
Middling roll.
You see to your left a small child. A small halfling child.
What?
What?
Hello.
Is it Annabelle?
My name is my name is Claire.
When you speak,
Oh.
your voice is about 6 or 7 registers higher than when you last briefly remembered it. For the player's sake, I'm gonna say right now you don't register it. It's just your voice.
It's happening.
Hi, my name is Claire.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And as you all sort of spontaneously come back to existence and look around, What you would see if you were standing in front of you 5 are 5 small children.
Oh, so then I can just
Around-
use my regular facial hair then.
Yeah, around. Well, dwarfs are definitely different.
Dwarves are really different.
But I would say you were all
They're both different.
adolescents. Probably, if you were to
there you
gauge
go.
in human years, the mental prowess of a 10 to 11-year-old.
Okay.
So I'm like 3 in my goblin years. I'm just about to hit puberty.
Does anybody else know what's going on?
None of you know who the other is necessarily, other than the
shit, yeah.
fact you are familiar. There's a familiarity and a comfort there, but outside of that, your past, your memories, all vague right now, very vague.
I don't know what's going on at all, but do you want to climb on that roof?
I like your scars.
Thanks.
You
This
have
one's
really
from a
bad
pigeon.
lips.
I'm very confused.
Annabelle thinks he said climb on the roof. Annabelle.
Is this your guys' house?
No,
No, I thought it was yours.
it's not yours.
Well, it must be ours then.
Are you guys here for a party?
I'm always here for a party.
I just really like to party.
Brandon.
Hi.
Player is conflicted because childhood Fredrick and adult Fredrick are
Very
two different
different.
people.
Yeah, no, I feel
You
that.
are
I feel that.
childhood Fredrick right now.
Okay.
Alright.
So the role play. Hey,
Yeah.
yes and.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Bitch.
Got it.
Yes, Andy.
It doesn't look familiar to me, but I mean, if we're all here, let's go check it out.
To the roof.
So
Okay.
around, who would like to kind of for the audience, who would like to absorb the surroundings and kind of see what's going on here?
No scos.
I will.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your average Joe perception for me.
So, sorry, one more time. What
Average Joe perception.
18.
Okay. You are in a blanket of fog. It surrounds you on all sides well, it doesn't really have a shape. It's more of ever present around. And in front of you is this house. It has multiple doors, windows. It looks very old, very decrepit. Like it's been here, always been here. It's kind of like that intrinsic sense when you see and you're driving down the street or you're walking down the street and you see a house that is obviously old and it just feels like it's always been there. It's seared into your mind. That's how this feels. A level of nostalgia mixed with fear for the old. That sort of decrepit primal instinct that drives the young away from the elderly.
It's like the house in your neighborhood that all the neighborhood kids would say, that's the haunted
That's the
house.
haunted
Yeah,
house.
okay.
This is the vibe that you
Okay.
get. So it's equal familiar as well as, and this feeling's the same for all of you. There's no
universal.
juxtaposition here. It's unique, almost ever present. You do notice as you're looking at it at the very top of the house in
balcony.
this little awning, you see the visage of a lady.
Is there a light?
There's no lights
Okay.
on, no lights. But you do see sort of just partway through the door, kind of peeking out the visage, the halfway face of a lady. You can just make out her smiling, receding back in and closing the door.
Small witness just like, it's the owner of the house. She's there.
Annabelle and I are already skipping and holding hands on our way to the house.
Wait, no, you two, come by.
What?
The ghost lady, she's there.
A ghost lady.
There was a ghost lady up in the top.
Oh,
There's no such thing as ghosts.
No,
Come on.
you don't understand.
I'm going to find the ghost and prove you wrong.
No.
She takes off.
I can see it too.
You can
See it? He's got a huge beard, and he's amazing.
Wow, describe her more so she has to look that way when we find her later.
He has yellow eyes and green teeth, and what else should she have? She's wearing 3 dresses.
You all begin to
hair.
understand that Torin is a compulsive liar.
I'm not imagining her.
That sounds...
No, you just make it up in your head. That's what he's doing.
Oh,
You just make it
that's
up.
amazing. Well,
is that what
mine
you did?
has 3 beards on their head.
Oh, 3 beards is good. I saw that with her green teeth.
Yeah. Let's go find the ghost. Maybe they're up on the roof now.
Do you think she has cookies?
I want to go up on the roof. It looks like fun.
Tag, you're it! And I run in.
I don't want to be it. Run. We
Just run after.
We sprint towards it.
I don't want to be here.
That's it. That's all it is.
That's good.
So you guys sprint into the house, huh?
Towards
Yeah.
it.
Towards it.
So as you approach the house, that feeling of primal repulsion, I think is the best term, a fear base of the unknown, that imagination of children that kind of erodes your sensibilities that aren't quite developed yet, and it makes you a terrified, bumbling mess, begins to climb in each of you guys' throats, bubbling over like the witches' cauldrons, bubbling with the goos that will put the children to sleep so they could cook them, slowly starting to build.
Guys, maybe we shouldn't go in there.
Yeah, we like we're like running and then we like
we could
slowly,
just
slowly
kinda
stopping.
come to a stop. Like,
Knock on the door.
12 feet
though,
away.
And then if no one's home, then why couldn't we go in?
Yeah, you're the biggest.
But it's not our house.
He should knock.
I think that this guy should knock.
He should knock. He's
You
huge.
look
Yeah, can we
great.
go?
For the hunt.
I'm
Can we
having
go? And I'm tugging at
Walks
his
up
arm.
to the door.
They can't hear me, but I want to
He's whispering things into the microphone. I don't like it.
No, someone just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was thanking them.
Holy shit!
I can't believe we really
So I guess
So you just run up and start
he
facing-
is.
Oh, yeah.
We're back.
So you run up, and as soon as you hit the door,
Go, big guy.
You, even as a child, are I would say stronger than the average cub, and the door just opens.
So it goes tum, tum.
Ooh, he broke it.
Oh, he broke the
I
door.
didn't break it.
You totally broke it.
If it's that
No,
easy
they
to
opened
break,
the door for us.
it's
That
not
means we
my
were
fault the
allowed to
door was
go
You
weak.
know, it could have been a pole.
What does the inside look like? Can we see through?
What does the inside look like?
Can we see
It
the
is
I'm
door?
peeking my head in.
dark.
Guys,
It is very dark.
guys.
Do I
we're-
have my
like any-
lantern?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's a great.
Yeah,
point.
actually, yeah.
You guys have nothing but clothes.
Oh my.
No weapons, no items, no tools, no food, no nothing.
Not even like
Nothing at
dwarven
all.
dagger.
My shit.
Except clothing.
You wouldn't know about your shit.
I know.
Go sheep.
What? What
Oh,
do we
so I would
see?
have to.
He just said it was dark.
It is dark.
What about those of us with dark vision?
Nothing.
Wow, it's real dark.
I don't like that.
I don't
Is
think
there
I've
a
ever.
real dark and a fake dark?
Yeah, because the fake dark I can see through.
You can see through the
But then
dark.
there's the real dark.
Can you see this?
Oh, that's so white.
The Halloween special, a comedy in 5 parts.
I am from the north. We're pretty.
Yeah, we're pretty
I'm from
white.
the south.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I wonder how we ended up here.
I don't know. It's not as cold here as I'm used to. It's actually kind of warm.
Yeah,
So,
an uncomfortable middle.
anybody
Yeah.
can like answer the door or something?
So the door's open.
I'm going in.
Hello.
Are you guys all going in?
I'm going in.
I'm sorry that he broke down your door. He totally did it.
I do turn around and just like look
Look
anywhere
around.
else, and I'm just
Is
like,
it just white all around us
I'll
except
follow-
for the
I'll
house?
follow-
Except for the house.
He'll
Oh
follow
my
the
God.
tiny one because she's tiny.
She's
It
so
would be
tiny,
like,
guys.
like
She's
you're in
so
a
little.
frosted, like if a snow globe was frosted over.
Oh.
So it's very it's just a dense
I
fog.
turn
Probably a
around
foot and a half.
as everybody's like filing inside, and I'm just like, wow. And I turn around and go inside.
All right, so you're going inside.
Okay, but what if we didn't go inside?
We don't
No,
have
come
anywhere
on.
else to go. That's
What's your
our
name?
only problem.
My name's Claire.
Oh, I don't know you guys.
Claire?
That's right.
Yeah.
I would say
That's a really nice name.
acceptable for kids to not care really about
Yeah.
who they're,
Yeah.
who they're talking
Oh, yeah.
about.
My name's Torin.
Wait.
Oh, Torin.
Tiny one.
What?
Take my hand.
What's your name?
I'm gonna give
Annabelle.
you something.
Fredrick.
Okay?
Nice.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Why are you so small?
Guys, the
I'm laughing.
Guys, the inside.
Half.
Torin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Do you
wait
not know it?
and keep
happened
vamping
before?
until he's no longer blocking
They're
the
like
camera.
all over the place.
And then I'm gonna
think
do
so.
my
Here's
bit.
what I'm
Have
gonna
them
need
up there.
a little bit of assistance
Yup.
here.
What you got?
How am I
Out of
gonna
character.
assist?
I'm going to lift up my skirt
Oh.
and I'll walk around. Hey,
Oh, look at
We'll
them
all
legs.
help with
Hey.
this. Hey, whoa.
Oh my god!
It's just bone!
It's so white.
It's so white!
Should've brought my sunglasses.
If it wasn't true.
Would it though?
Get this camera.
Sometimes like real things can be
Navigating.
offensive.
The
Kids will find that out.
There we go.
fantastic.
Oh goodness.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a pain, but I couldn't help the front shot.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there we go, the
I
cord.
couldn't help it.
Yeah, no, the
really
front
good.
shot was worth it.
Worth it.
Okay.
That cam is still on stream. By the way.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
you get to see our whole stream, guys.
Look at that.
This is our
Look,
stream
hey,
room.
It's the proof that we're actually all in the same room.
I wanted to be professional for like the first stream. Now.
It's a green screen! Green
Yeah,
screen!
We can do whatever the hell we want.
Stop! No one can know!
Stop! They figured it out.
No, not the chandelier.
Pull my hair out.
Ah, the lights.
As children.
Ah,
As children.
okay.
As children.
You're totally.
Perhaps.
There you go. You're still in our frame.
And there we go.
That's
oh,
good.
There we go.
As
Is it on?
I don't know.
Happening?
There we go.
Okay.
Drugs.
Now it's out of everyone else's frame. Drugs.
as children.
Right now it's pointing
Perhaps
that
we
way.
don't care who we're with. But in that
My
moment,
shadow.
There it is.
Oh, there's my hand.
Torin was scared. And Claire stopped and said, "What's your name?"
Torin.
"I'm Claire. Let me have your
Oh, it wasn't
hands."
100 bits, it was 100 channel points. I'm
Alright.
It looks the same, never mind. Don't, just kidding.
And
You
I
didn't
hate
touch
that.
bits.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a friendship bracelet.
Oh, seriously?
It'll keep you safe from ghosts.
That's amazing. The craftsmanship is awesome.
I made it myself with stuff I found on the ground.
I often like the big stuff that I find on the ground. But
Yeah.
like, I've never seen nothing like this. It's kind of
Okay.
like a cool bracelet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So-
just for you.
Thanks.
You enter the house,
Amazing.
It's scary.
and you're not going to be able to see this dungeon until for a little bit, everyone
That's
on stream,
okay.
but it is
It's all right.
temporary. You enter total blackness.
Ah, the lanterns. I put this back here.
We're doing it again.
Here we are.
We're back at it.
Oh,
Madness.
higher low.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Oh, you
either.
can see it. That's convenient.
See what?
I only have one eye.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's the.
Oh, he's up there.
No, that,
Oh,
you
jeez. Hi.
Yeah, no,
Um,
this one's bright.
Yeah, I replaced the batteries.
Which
They're
is
a
a
bit,
good
they're a
thing.
bit bright.
Good.
So you enter the room,
here.
and what you see is essentially a variety of objects smattering around the giant sort of open stone foyer. It basically takes up the entirety of the size of the house. So if you would see it outside, this floor, there's no walls here other than the walls that separate this space from the outside. There are two chairs by the fireplace, one that looks kind of kingly, one that looks kind of queenly. There's a pile of trunks, assorted trunks. There's a large chest over to the left side of the room, and on the back side there's a small, or in the middle of the room on this table that's circular is a small chest, and accompanying it two chairs. There's nothing really intrinsically special about this place. It is dark, but as soon as you entered in, it became relatively visible in the way that it becomes visible when your eyes adjust. But it was almost spontaneously.
Torin switched his eye patch around.
He switched his eye patch around like the pirates of
Pirates
old.
would.
And in the middle of it, the far end of the wall, I mean to say, you see a string, a line-up of gravestones. There are 6 in total. Very interesting to see on a very stone-like floor. It's very
Yeah.
interesting, very confusing.
It's a lot of information for my little tiny brain.
There's a lot of stuff in this room. There is a second story. You can see it's kind of like a stairway going up that wraps around, kind of like in a walkway that's against the wall. You kind of know what I'm talking about. You go around. There's like a walkway hanging off of a wall, right? There is something like that, but other than that, that's all you can really perceive in this particular room.
Is the fireplace embers cold?
It's lit. It's not lit. It's
Not
it's completely vacant at the moment.
Fredrick would actually head over to it and see if there was a way to make fire.
Make fire. Okay.
You said objects.
You said trunks?
Like
Like
I
a
wanna look at
pile of trunks.
luggage trunks.
Yeah.
No, there's a chest.
Do you want to go see if we
all
can
the
make
shit.
something?
I kind of want to see if there's treasure.
Wow.
I
You
went
guys
to
are
look
gonna
for
kind of go
treasure,
look
too.
at that stuff. Okay.
I'm
Witton
looking
just
at all this shit. I'm looking
Witton's
for
standing by by
front
the
door.
staircase. No, he's standing by the staircase now. He's like, "Ma'am, I'm sorry. We're not trying to steal anything. We swear. We just had
tell
nowhere
him.
else to go. We had nowhere else to go. I'm sorry."
Don't tell
What
me
the hell if I steal something?
There is a
I can
pile
tell you're the
of-
tattletale, aren't you?
It's all white outside, and we wanted to be inside. Yeah. That's it.
There's a
You're
pile
that
of...
kid, aren't you? Fredrick says it out loud.
You're that kid, huh?
You're that kid, aren't you?
I guess I got that reputation.
Bunch of kids.
Let us at least look in the treasure first.
So I'll start with you. You see that the staircase leading up is actually blocked. There's a bunch of like rubble bits, stone, pieces of wood, a variety of even like stuff like gargoyles, like stone statuettes and stuff like that, are blocking the stairway up. As you guys all step in and start to ruminate around and look, the door to the outside closes.
I told you all it was haunted.
Hey, who shut the door?
I thought you shut the door.
I'm trying to look at the treasure.
Me too. I'm looking at the treasure.
Okay.
I
It's
hit
like
the
really
door
dark.
so hard it finally closed.
I just like start holding on to my friendship bracelet that Claire gave me.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's okay. Make you feel better.
Yeah. We'll see if we can make some more with the treasure.
Yeah. Also, if you love that lady so much, why are you marry her?
I'm so scared.
I think we're all underestimating how young we are.
Yeah, I think you, but let's go with it.
We're playing them like we're 6 years old
Why
at
are
this
you so
point.
scared?
Because it's dark and so much shut the door.
And it's just dark. At least it's not dark and
It'll be
cold.
fine.
That's yeah, it's not cold.
Yeah, I wish it was cold. It'd be better.
What?
Because it's always cold where I'm from.
But like
It's
when,
amazing.
when you're cold, you get
Yeah,
the
you're weird.
goose bubbles around your skin.
Yeah, it's not comfortable.
If you're weak,
I get goose bubbles all the time. I'm strong.
I
My
I
hands
bet
are.
I'm stronger than you.
I bet my hands are stronger.
What's the heaviest thing in this room right now? What is the heaviest
Can
thing
I
in this
see
room?
through all the shit in the room and see what I find?
Yes, you're able to submit suggestions for the one shot. No problem.
What is the heaviest looking
so-
thing in this room?
So, okay, you guys were looking at the chests and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So, there are 3 really, I would say, obvious treasure chests, like the kind that would entice a child in this
Yeah.
room. There are 3. One is large, one's relatively normal size, and one's really kind of small. And there's also a variety of objects on the center table, but to the kid's eye, I'm going to tell you right now, they just look like something that might be on your grandpappy's shelf. Knickknacks, other things that are just of no interest to the child mind, I would argue. But there's some stuff on that table. Do what?
Even Annabelle?
I would argue even Annabelle in this
Okay.
case. The chest is overriding, I would imagine.
Yeah. Okay.
If I were to, I don't know how to roll for that, but if I were to put the 2, I think the chest would have higher
Sure,
reward.
yeah.
So
All
it makes
right.
sense to why you would go to that.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the chest, instead of a lock, there's a circular form. It's like a sphere that like a play ball or something like that would fit perfectly into almost. It's obviously the place where it latches. You guys are all aware what a chest is at this age. You put your toys in it. But this is unlike a lock you've seen to keep your little brothers and sisters out. This one is very unique, very unique.
It's an adult chest.
It's an adult chest.
I imagine it's like the little slot that you would put the like treasure planet, like that, where you
So,
put the
or
map
like
into
Mummy or the Mummy movie with the
Yeah.
Book of the
yeah.
Dead, right? So there's something, but it's like a sphere.
Yeah.
Like it's very bizarre. Obviously, some sort of spheroid shape fits in there, but you guys, you know,
Is that the same for all 3 chests?
for all 3 chests, yeah. So I'm saying that as one because it's all the same for all 3.
So you 2 can choose first, and then I'll get the one that's left.
I want the big one.
I'll
they all
take
the
the
same
small
size?
one.
No, they're different.
I guess I'm middle sized.
Sure.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
I go to the
Wait,
middle
well, we
one.
got to find the something.
I try to stick my head into
Circles.
We gotta find the circle.
I take the small chest.
Listen, guys. Obviously, you're stupid. We gotta find the circle.
We got to find the circles things, and that opens. Look, I've done this. Okay.
You've broken into people's houses before.
No.
Well, sometimes you just have to break into things.
Does the middle chest have a lock too?
Yeah, they all do.
I don't
All
think
3
I
do.
should be
Alright.
friends with you guys.
So what are you trying to do?
I put my head
But
in the
then
circle.
we're friendly.
Okay. So the chest is unnaturally heavy.
Mean to you.
Very unnaturally heavy. So if you'd like to put, it's in the front of the chest, right, where a standard
goes
lock would
ostrich
be, and like
style.
that. So you can, try to do it like that. It's your head's a little bit too, well, I say a lot too big for it to fit within the confines of that
It
hole.
was not made for me.
But your head is so small.
Hey, you guys were arguing about who's
Mine is
stronger.
smaller.
See if you can pick up this chest.
Oh, that's awesome.
I go to the biggest chest, pick it up.
I want you to roll just a flat strength check for me.
Oh my gosh.
I want to do it after you do it.
Oh no. Were you expecting any of this?
A strength check?
Fair.
8.
I mean, the tone of voice and how you guys are talking, no, but
Neither did we.
yeah.
8.
Did not
8.
know it was coming.
We did not roll well.
So again, it's like glued or stuck with like hide glue. Back when you guys would make leather tourniquets and stuff, it reminds you of how like once you get those two pieces of leather together with hide glue, it's almost impossible
This
to
has
rip
been
them
glued
apart.
down.
It's not glued down. Let
Okay,
me see.
so
I'm gonna
is
try
there
it.
like a crowbar in the room?
Okay, you can try it.
There you go. That's it.
So I got a 7.
I would argue it's as if somebody bolted it down with bolts.
No, it's definitely bolted down.
Yeah,
It's not. Glue would be easy. I would totally be able to get it if it's glued, but it's
There are
bolted.
many types
As they
of
have this
strength.
argument, I'm
making a
looking
fire.
for either spherical things or a crowbar to pry up the.
So you're looking for.
Yeah.
Are you still poking at the fire?
I'm
Or
going back to it,
You're
yeah.
going back to the fire. Okay. So as you guys are kind of arguing over the method in which this obviously way too heavy chest is bolted or glued to the ground, a light flashes into the fireplace.
Okay.
It is a ghostly green light.
Well, that's really pretty.
Flickering into the darkness, illuminating the room.
See, that was easy.
Guys, the secret floor has everything.
How'd you make it green?
Are you magic?
Are you magic?
I mean, my brother Roderick can do magic, so I'm sure I can too.
That was amazing.
That's
Oh my God! Wait. Okay.
Was that your first time doing magic?
Mine?
Is the fire hot?
Yes.
That's amazing.
So, like, while he's going over to the fire and all this is happening, Torin's still just at the chest.
Completely ignore it.
Kind of like toots a little bit.
I was so funny you mentioned that. I was like going to, like, and then, but I didn't. So as you guys are arguing over the nature of the flame and talking about it and remarking over it, you hear a laugh somewhere in the room with you.
We didn't actually open it.
You watched me open it.
No.
The chests.
The treasures are safe.
I want you to make one of you to make a perception check.
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Here.
19.
Okay.
Out of the two chairs facing the fireplace, all of which are represented in the miniature, but you can't really see it right now.
Here.
It's sort of. You see that the one that is kind of looks like a queen's throne glow a effervescent green, the same color as the fireplace. To describe it in detail, it looks as if you know how water has surface tension and it covers things, sort of in a weird. It has that surface tension that kind of envelops objects. It's as if this has no gravity. No, like the water just naturally is pooling around, but it's this glowing green, and it's kind of pulsing, like from bright to dim, bright to dim. And as you stare, you hear again.
It's as green as the flame.
It's as green as the flame.
Witton is trying the front
What's
door
so
to get back out
funny?
again.
I'm looking at the chair and what's so funny?
It does not respond. It just keeps.
Is there a poker for the flame?
No, there's not.
Okay.
Witton is trying the front door to try and get back out again.
Can I reach my hand? I'll reach. He gets his hand close to the fire. It's not hot. I'll touch it.
Okay, nothing happens. It kind of lips around your hand, but it's not really doing anything
Magic. It's because you made it.
adverse or
Wait.
beneficial.
I stick my hand in the fire.
Toss it into the fire. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Wow.
Same experience.
So, I just like talk to the thing that's laughing,
The
and I
fire
say,
started. The thing getting in a chair. But only one chair is filled.
Is there another fireplace?
"Is it a puzzle?"
I'm okay at puzzles.
Also, I kind of turn towards the thing that's just kind of like laughing, just like, hi,
I'll walk over to the thing.
Torin.
I'll walk over to the thing in the chair.
The chair, okay.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I was walking over there first.
So, as you both, I will be the parent. As you both approach the chair to reach out, you hear a shrill voice from the balcony above you yell, "Don't touch that!"
I wasn't gonna touch it anyway. It's nasty. Can we see?
We haven't touched anything. My hands are on one of the chests.
What is it?
But it's too late.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
He didn't get there quite in time. And both of you put your hand on this ghostly green chair, and out of which erupts this effervescent, green, horrifying-looking specter.
I said that I didn't want to touch it.
It's swirling up and cackling and laughing. It looks vaguely humanoid, but it is a terrifying thing to behold. It strikes fear into all of your hearts as it swirls around in a circle. I want you two that touch the chair to take 1 terror.
Oh, Lord.
So just mark it down for now that you've taken 1 terror. We'll cover that later. Okay. You've taken 1 terror. You feel drained, and this sort of primeval gut feeling of the fight or flight response is bellowing up, and it is leaning towards flight. It is starting to build, but your sensibilities, even as a child, hold for now.
Shield.
Oh, I don't have a shield.
Find one. Find it.
My stomach hurts.
So it starts to swirl and is cackling, and the individual up there yells, "Don't let it escape! Use this!" And you see as he gives you this little ball, he throws a ball in your general direction.
I grab it.
Okay, make a reflex saving throw for me.
He was throwing it to me.
Oh, God.
You said we were children.
So good. It's so good.
No, I'm still gonna comment about it.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah!
Without much effort, you played these games more hours than you can possibly count, more hours than you put into your studies in your little homeschool
definitely.
tent. You grabbed it with minimal effort, athletics aside. And the kid yells above you. It's obviously a kid, his voice is very light, like yours. Throw it at it! Throw it at it!
Yeet.
You're gonna make another dexterity throw for me. Dexterity throw for me.
Does it get to add his proficiency or like training?
So again, the stats as they are on the page.
Reflex.
It would be you're actually trying to hit it. So I'm
Okay.
just do it a flat. It's simple tonight. We're gonna keep
12.
it. Okay. So as you wind up and throw it, it does in fact. Almost doesn't. You actually do miss, but the ghost is spinning around and circling. It actually dives and collides, more than likely accidentally, with this sort of device, this spherical contraption, which I'll describe since you held it. It is a metal spheroid shape. There's a symbol on the top that resembles something that you don't recognize, but it's very ornate, like somebody chiseled all these edifices in there, or maybe acid etched them. You might even know that if you were to take a look at it, that it's probably acid etched. But other than that, it's irrelevant. It's some markings and a similar type. You throw it and it does collide. Out of nowhere, this device springs open. And this whirlpool begins, and you watch the ghost as it goes, laughing the whole time, into this device.
Whoa!
And then
Ghostbusters!
I go pick it up.
Clink, 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 and the light of the fire turns a normal color. Hit those for me, please. And you can turn
my
off.
God.
Did I?
You Ghostbustered us.
I did. I've Ghostbustered you a little bit.
I go pick it up.
So good!
And I look up.
Back-to-back crossball champion.
I pick it up. I immediately run over and pick it up, and I look up at the balcony. Do you want us to catch them all?
Yeah. Okay.
I thought I was good.
That was the next joke to be made.
That was better.
No, I described them when I was describing this device to some beta testers that I call is basically a Pokeball.
Yeah.
So it's a magical Pokeball. Okay. So you're holding the device, and you watch as this kid is running down the stairs. You get glimpses of him. He's humanoid. He's got brown hair about down to his shoulder level, but it's unkempt. It's not been cut in a while. It's not straight edged. It's jagged.
Chandler.
He has.
This was a little bit of stubble.
It's little Grim.
Baby Grim.
Okay.
I think that Torin just like watches this like second act of magic that you've done. He's like, that's the guy.
I hate all of you so much. Okay, anyway, so he starts to run down the stairs, and again, he's about y'all's age, from best you can tell. You have that sort of kid-like, you understand he's your age. And he goes through and pulls this rope as he's going down the second flight of stairs. And the sort of rubble that's been blocking the stairway kind of rumbles down and opens it up as he jumps back down there, and he runs up to you and says, "Give it to me."
Here.
And he grabs it, and as soon as he holds it, he starts to cry little kid tears.
Oh, it's okay. Do you want me to take it back?
He's like, no, thank you, you did it, you did it, you did it,
What?
you
He
did it.
did
He
it.
keeps saying it over and over.
Yeah,
and he
he's the
runs
guy.
up. He runs up and hugs you. Of course, he's probably half your height, but he runs up and hugs you and just keeps saying,
What
"Thank
did
you,
we do?"
Thank you. You did it. You captured it. You captured it.
What was it?
I've been waiting for this moment so long. I was so scared. And he just starts to cry uncontrollably.
Hey, it's okay. Come on, let's go sit down and I'll take him to not a chair that way it was, but a different chair.
So you lead him to the chair. Okay.
I yank Torin aside and I say, we need to make him a friendship bracelet. He's so scared.
He take from mine. Just like rip it.
So
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So you lead him to the chair.
Yeah.
He's as he's sitting there, he's weeping. I want one of you to roll maybe a sense motive. I'd like just like a perception of some type. I'll allow you guys to do that
I can go
before we
with that.
continue.
You could use my snot rag.
Ayo.
And he grabs it.
That is a 27.
Nice. Huge.
These are tears of relief, not sadness.
Yeah.
With a roll like that, there's a twinge of sorrow, I think, inherent. But I think ultimately, it's relief. And he sits there and just cries.
How long have you been here?
Is this your house?
No, it's a fort. It's a really cool fort.
Did you build this?
He's a really
Hey,
cool floor.
that's enough.
And he's starting to get overwhelmed with all the
Let him
questions.
chill for a second.
It's okay. You're safe now.
Let's start slow. What's your name?
And he stops crying and he kind of stares into the floor as he's kind of breathing. And he looks back up to you and he says, I don't remember.
Do you think that he let us borrow that book?
Well,
Do you want us to give you one?
my name's Fredrick.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you Chandler.
He does kind of look like a Chandler.
Just like maybe like a
We'll call you Chandy.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make you.
So I'm gonna guess.
So we die.
I'm gonna do it.
This is the night we all die. Again.
I'm gonna guess you've
For
been
one of
here
us.
a while.
I don't know. It feels like I've been here forever. I don't
Okay.
remember anything else.
Snap out of it, dude.
Can I see that sphere for a second?
He said, "Be careful with it, please."
I will.
And he kind of timidly hands it to you.
It'll be okay. Is there any more creatures like that in here?
And he kind of starts to rub his hands against his legs, and you watch as his right foot starts to, you know,
Shake.
not shake necessarily, but like, you know,
Yeah, tap.
over and over and over. And he's obviously becoming more distraught now upon that answering that
It's
question.
okay, it's okay. I'll do what my mom does for me. And I hug him.
And your hug is probably more intense than a human hug.
It's
It's like, especially when you're a little kid, like it's like so tight. Like the tighter you hug,
Yeah. And
well, hug
he's
him
like,
more.
you stop it! Stop it! Ow! Stop!
Fine.
Ow! Goodness gracious! Why are you so strong?
Thanks. I like look at you for a while. Told you.
It's alright. You're not alone anymore.
Who?
You wanna be friends?
Who are you people?
We just got here. Wait.
I'm Annabelle.
Annabelle. That's a fun name.
Yeah.
You know, my little sister's name was Annabelle.
Are you serious?
That's
No.
wild.
He lied.
He says no.
He's a liar.
Oh. That makes sense because if you can't remember your name, it'd be pretty fucking weird for you to.
Was that a lie or was it a joke? Was it a lie or was it a joke?
She was speaking language, yeah.
I was just, I don't know. I just said whatever came to mind. It's not true. I don't have
What's
a sister.
upstairs?
I don't remember if I have a sister or not.
That's all right.
Maybe I did. What's upstairs?
Yeah, yours up there.
How long have you guys been here?
Probably like
Long enough to catch this thing.
30 minutes, easy.
No,
no.
it's been like
Why?
3.
So sorry.
What?
Probably
I
10 minutes.
know.
What's
no,
wrong?
I'm
No.
sorry.
No, it's
What's
okay.
wrong?
And he his eyes go really large. Something's just fired in his brain. He remembers something, and he starts to blatantly stare at the ground. And he's like, "My friends, I have friends. They were here with me."
Are they
He
still
puts
here?
his hand up against his head. and
We
goes,
can find them.
Did you have 6 friends?
4. There was 4 other people. There's 5 in total that were with us. And he's squeezing his brain trying to remember, and he's obviously extremely distraught. And the words he's saying and the way he's chaining them leads you to probably believe instinctually that he's been here for a
longer.
long time.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
yes, let me go look at this chest again.
wait. So you said that you saw a lady?
I know that you're.
Yeah. Have you seen a lady somewhere?
Is your mommy here?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay.
What did you say?
I saw a lady.
I don't know anything about a lady. Sorry.
He definitely doesn't look like a lady.
What's on the gravestones?
And so you walk over to it, and so you ask him what's on the gravestones.
No, he's
asking-
asking you.
me.
Walk over.
So you walk. So while he's kind of this poor kid's trying to
Yeah.
reconsole himself, you walk over.
Got chills.
So here's what's on the gravestones: Annabelle, Witton, Torin,
I don't like that.
Fredrick, the Goblin, and Alec with a K is the 6th one.
I say that name out loud. Alec.
That's my name. That's my name.
I was close.
That was Chandler.
And
We can
with
still
that,
call you Ch-
with saying his name, there is this poor child. There's
Soft reboot.
it's as if there's 7 layers, and his consciousness is jumping between them almost, depending on what you say. It kind of is jumping between, and layers are protecting it. And he decides to run up to you, and he grabs it, and he looks at the chest. He goes, "That's it!" And he runs over and
I run with him.
he puts in the smallest of the chests.
I'm right next to him.
And
Freaking
in
knew it!
you see this ghostly green light, and the chest opens, and out pops this little ball. And he's not really interested what's in the chest. He takes his little orb and he walks away, and he goes close to where the grave that says Alec is. He goes very close to it.
What are you doing? What's that?
I'm remembering. I remember.
What do you remember?
My friends, we met somebody here. They told us that the only way to escape was to find ourselves and then put ourselves right there. And he points at the grave, and there is a perfectly cylindrical sphere in the stonework that he begins to kind of unconsciously drift towards putting it in.
Wait,
And he looks back to you.
you said you remember. What else do you remember? But wait, before doing anything like that, tell us everything you remember. Wait,
He looks at your side and he says, "Is that water?" And you notice for the first time there's a water skin.
We're opening the chest.
I guess so.
Oh, you're looking in the
Yeah.
chest. It's a small lantern. He runs over and, without asking
Yeah.
permission, grabs it. Do you stop him or do you?
No.
He grabs it
It's a
and
lantern.
drinks and drinks and drinks. And when he plops down almost in exhaustion and says, I wasn't thirsty until I saw it. And
I don't know if I like this kid.
He's just scared.
That's rude.
He isn't fair.
Is it small compared to Fredrick? The lantern?
Oh, it's I would say arguably around this size. It's this tiny little lantern.
Didn't your mother ever teach you how
short
to
one.
stare?
I told you my name.
Maybe I'll remember it.
What do you have there?
This looks like it's your size.
Could be his size too.
No, it's
Is
mine.
it mine? I don't want it.
I want it.
Is that in the treasure chest?
Are you greedy?
Yeah, see, I don't need this because I can see
No.
in fake dark.
That's just cool.
Do you want the lantern?
Yes.
I hold over.
So
I'm gonna try and climb like on him to get up his arm to the land.
Can I assist with her climb? I just see a game and I'm like, oh, look at climb.
why this poor kid with obvious PTSD is
No,
having a
I'm
meltdown.
still chilling with him. I'm just
Okay.
like,
Yeah,
I'm still
okay.
there.
So there is a level of reconstitution upon drinking the water. And he looks back up at all of you and says, "Oh no. Okay. No, I can..." And he starts to slap his face. He's like, "Come on, remember.
Chill.
No, I'll help him this time. I'll do it. I couldn't last time. I'll do it." And he grabs your hand and he says, "You all need to listen carefully to me. Very carefully to my story, please."
I'm like up on Fredrick's
I'm a great
shoulder.
listener. I'm hugging.
And he's like, "Before I forget again, please." And he
Guys,
I'm just like-
seriously.
okay, you're
I am right here.
Okay.
I'm on your shoulders.
Just staring at them.
I'm on his legs.
And he's like, and his eyes kind of dart as he's like searching for something in the distance. He's not looking at the floor. He's searching deep into the crowd, somewhere far beyond, searching for his memories. And he goes, "Yes, that's right. Me and 4 others woke up in a fog. We saw the house. We went inside.
Okay.
We saw 5 graves. There were 5 graves that had our names on it. And that's
Okay.
when they started to attack us.
Attack you?
That's what just happened to us right here.
Yes,
It just now.
the ghosts."
Yes.
Do you have any more of those balls?
And he pulls from his back, and this is the first time you kind of take a look at him. He's got long hair, like I stated. He's got disheveled eyes and a sullen face. He's got bags of stuff, and one of them he opens. And there's a ton of these balls, like a bunch of them, a myriad of them. He's like, these things, yes, it's all a game. That's right, it's the game we used to play as kids.
Can we have some?
I remember. And he might just mindlessly just hands it over to you as he's
I
like,
got it.
What was the game called? Was it on
The bag
a
on.
Game Boy Advance or Nintendo DS?
Oh my god.
ignoring that, he rubs his face and he's like, "It was a game we played as kids. It was once a week someone would get chosen to have their toy taken, and we'd hide the toy. And if they found it before the week is out, they got to keep the toy. Not only their toy, but if the next kid who didn't find their toy, like if we played the same game, they would keep that toy too if they did it successfully. But if they failed, the person who got their toy successfully last week could take it. It was a way we could trade toys. We didn't keep it forever. We never keep it. It was only for a week. We'd trade toys. That's how we were poor. It's how we did it."
I just don't think your parents told you how to share properly. So
Yeah,
it's like
can't you just
you
make
took all the
more?
water.
But they made he asked for it, and then
Well, he
they
still
made
sold
a
it.
game out of it. They made it fun.
Look, I'm
It's
thirsty
alright.
too.
That sounds like it would be fun.
Do you guys know the game, the hide the toy game?
No,
You have to
No.
hide these
You
balls.
don't know the hide the toy game?
no, I
No.
never played it.
Everyone plays it in my village. You guys don't know it?
What's your village?
I don't remember.
That's all right.
And in this chaos of Annabelle,
Well, how many-
the
Yeah.
lantern, Fredrick would be like, "Does this look familiar to you?"
Does it?
Oh no. Unlike anything you've seen.
So how many
Yeah, it's
players?
actually mine.
Oh,
There's
nice.
5. 5
You
players.
give it to me?
Of course.
The way it works is that each person puts in a toy into the pile, and then we take another person's toy. We never take our own because that's cheating. And he's very bubbly and bright. It's like recalling a childhood memory. And then the goal is that we hide the toy in our houses. And the person whose toy it goes into our house, and they have only a couple of chances to find it. If they find it before the chances run out, they get to keep it and they're safe. But if they can't find it, and he kind of, all of a sudden his face contorts into horror, and he starts to hyperventilate again and starts to cry. And,
It's all right.
So many rules.
It's okay. It's all right.
We
Yeah,
usually
but you can take this. This can be your toy, and you can hide it, and then I can find it so that I
I
can
think
keep it.
everything's
Who are you?
already hidden.
Do you not remember you just talked to us?
Do you remember losing your toys?
Alec.
Chandler?
Jesus.
And he looks, Alec looks back at you and goes, my name's Alec. What's your name?
Fredrick.
Do you want to play?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Do you want? To,
Sorry.
do you want to play the hide the toy game?
You guys can play the hide the toy game?
You were just telling us about hiding the toy game.
I was.
You
What's
were.
wrong?
No?
He wasn't.
Why are you winking?
Well, I won. See, look, I found it. It's like all I got to do to win officially is put it in home base.
I can't
and
punch
I win.
Where's home base?
I can't punch
Right there. And he
can,
points to
you
his
should.
grave.
Did other people play with you before?
Well, yeah. There's always 5 players. You can't play without 5 players.
Can
you
you
play
play with more
with-
than 5? Can you play with more than 5?
No.
What happened
Well, that's good.
to
There's
the,
5 right here.
There's 6 here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did the other people who played before
Who'd you not
find
count?
their toy
Oh,
and put it on home
yeah,
base?
They already won. And guess what? I'm the smallest, and I'm always the slowest, so I always lose. But they don't want to make me feel like they're just making it easier on my account. So they always play to their utmost potential, and so do I. But I always seem to be last. But not this time. And he looks to the graves and goes, "Oh wait, no, I am last this time." And he starts to scratch, and he goes, "You guys want to play?"
Yeah, we can all play. Alec, 0, Annabelle, 1, Witton, 2, Torin, 3, Fredrick, 4, the Goblin, 5. They're 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess that the person who's running the game has already hidden your toys, okay? They're probably somewhere around here right now. That's how it was for us. We didn't have to do any of the prep work or anything. We didn't have to close our eyes and play hide and go seek or anything. It was so easy. We just got to play.
Could that be the woman that I saw?
Could be.
Oh, maybe.
That might be it.
Right.
See,
the one
there's your
that
home
you
bases right there. And he
Didn't make
points.
up. Yeah.
Points to what?
Our graves.
So what you're gonna have to do is go through, find your toys, and put them on your home bases, and you win. That's it.
But we don't know
But
what
we don't know.
Can
what
you
our
like show us what happens when you win?
We don't know what their toys are.
Sure, of course. And he walks over with the orb, and he slots it in, and he turns around and looks at you, and goes, "Wait," and in a very adult voice, vanishes, and so does the grave. It almost sounded like a, and he's gone.
Guys,
Okay.
I don't know. He turned into an adult.
How
He
many
can do
satchels
magic
did you
too.
leave behind?
There was one satchel, and it's one satchel with a bunch of those
Okay.
ball
It's a
pins in it.
bunch. There,
one with a
numbers
bunch.
are not relevant for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and here we are.
Well, now there's only 4 of us.
Here we are. So now it's
You
5.
don't count 0 as one.
So I'm gonna give you guys each. I would recommend listening to me first. This is just a reference sheet.
Yeah.
But we are going to play Find the Ghost.
Yeah.
It is a ghost hunting a little game that I developed for you guys
Ooh.
for Halloween.
All right.
A game within a game.
If
Here's
you
yours.
wish.
Oh. And the other one too.
There's 2 of them.
Get the best.
So I'm gonna briefly describe the rules.
May I take that, my copy?
Sorry.
No!
So I'm gonna briefly describe the rules.
You
Yep.
will give it to me.
He gave them both to me.
Inside of this house is a variety of haunts. These haunts are spirits of people that have been trapped here that never quite made it out, as well as your own 5 spirits entrapped here. Again, don't read it all because there's some that I don't want you. Yeah,
okay,
don't read it
okay.
yet. That's just for reference when the time comes.
Got it.
Okay.
The goal is, of course, to find and entrap each of your ghosts, your souls, your spirits, whatever you'd like to call them. They are hiding in the house. There's a variety of rooms in this house, a lot of rooms in this house. There's a lot of floors, a lot of locked doors, a lot of traps, a lot of secrets. The goal is to go up there, find your souls, put them back to home base, and all will be well. It's as simple as that. The way that you go about ghost hunting is a little convoluted, though. Not convoluted, a little bit more complicated. You can't just find it and all as well.
Yeah.
Your spirits, and as well as the other ghosts that are trapped here, don't really want to be captured or found. They will not allow it. Some, more than others, won't allow it. There is, on the table, 5 objects.
Okay.
Okay. There are 5 objects on the round table.
Are there knights?
As I try to find my list of the 5 objects that I can read directly.
The list of the 5 objects of sacred power.
Of secret power.
There's
There's only
following
4.
objects. There is a candle, along with a striker, a metal striker. So not matches, a candle with metal striker. There is a a jar of fluid. It glows sort of an effervescent blue.
Oh, that's cool.
There is a planchette. It is encrusted in symbols. A planchette.
What's that?
You don't know what a planchette is?
Not a clue.
A Ouija board. Planchette.
Ah, got it. Yeah, the little thing with the
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a planchette.
Creepy.
And there is this sort of stone-like device that is it's got a band of metal, and it's carved in it these various symbols. Those are the objects that you see. So actually 5, including the striker.
Oh, okay.
The way this game works is very simple, because again, we're kind of playing a board game here, so I got to explain the rules to you guys, and we'll go as it turns out. When you enter a room, the following will occur, and this is where you can follow along if you'd like on the ghost hunting side of things. But don't go further than that, if you will.
Yep.
So when you enter a room, if there is cold breath, which is going to be given to you normally, that means that there is a ghost. You're not sure if it's one of your ghosts or a ghost of someone who's lost in the halls of this house. But you must, first, when you determine that, one of you will need to roll a will check to determine the ghost's mood. On a high roll, I will be more vocal about how the ghost is going to react to your presence there. And on a low roll, I'll have to keep it brief and light. The next goal is to determine how many objects are in the room, which is very simple. There's usually between 3 to 7 objects that the ghost can be hiding in.
I like that.
Okay. There is a variety of things that you can do in order to ascertain what object the ghost is hiding in, which is the core crux of this whole game.
So we can throw our Pokeballs at it.
Yes, you can throw your Pokeballs at it.
Yay!
The first is the candle test. When you place the candle on a surface, if the light goes out, the ghost is present either on the object you place the candle on or one of the objects adjacent to the left or the right. And again, the objects can be spread out all over the place, so it's up to my discretion as to what it will do. The touch test. If you touch an item and there's nothing in it, then nothing happens. But if the ghost is in that item, it'll jump out. It'll be revealed, but it'll deal a terror to you, which we'll cover that in a second. So it's a mixed bag there.
We've already got 1 terror.
Yep.
There's the moisture test. You can pick to choose in a 5-foot radius to pour moisture. If the ghost has traveled between objects, I'll reveal that path to you. So you can sort of track where the ghost is. And the last...
with the water?
With water.
Okay.
On the floor. And then there's the vocal test. Within a region of about, within a region, if you're facing a certain face, so it's only the place you're facing in, the direction you're facing, you can ask the ghost a question. The planchette will rotate in a range, depending on where the ghost is sort of talking, if you're facing the right way. If you're not, it won't move at all. Okay. And then ultimately there is the exorcism done by the stone device. When you think you've got it, you know which of the spaces, which of the objects the ghost is hiding in, you can perform an exorcism. If you are correct, the ghost will come out without any negative effects. But if you're wrong, then there is a negative effect. The ghost will come out and there's a negative effect, okay? So ultimately it's a ghost finding game. Here's the catch. Depending on the ghost's mood, you only have so many actions before it gets pissed off and reacts violently.
As per the action count.
As for the action count meter. Candle test takes 2 actions. Touching, 1. Moisture, 1. Vocal, 2. Exorcism is obviously the coup de grace, so it doesn't take any. That's the last thing you can do. But as soon as it reaches, let's say the ghost, the hidden stat is, it's 5 actions, and then he's pissed. When the 5th action dings, if it doesn't unveil the ghost on the 5th action, it's coming out. There's no way to catch a ghost when he unveils himself. He runs to a different object, and then you have to start over. This is a fast-paced game, and terror is going to mount and mount. Terror equals, so your terror is a limit, it's a threshold. It is your wisdom plus constitution modifiers.
Ooh.
So for Witton at level 2, which is what I had, that would have been 4. For Torin, it would be 3. That means you can only withstand 3 jump scares or terrifying things before you crack.
Oh, crap.
It's the modifiers.
I'm already at
modifiers
level
added
1.
together.
Yes, added together. You're correct.
So our
And that's
level,
the
our
game.
level 2 or level 3?
Level 3. What you're
Level
at?
3,
Level
okay.
2. I was just saying, like when you were at
Got
level
it.
3. So that's what I was saying. Your character sheets are frozen. I don't care what gear you had on.
Yeah.
It's whatever it was when you quit, when you finished the game last
They're
session.
both low. Yeah.
So there, I will say this: there are also items that you can find to
3.
assist you. I've created a list of 20 objects that you can discover to help you along your quest. There is no way to recover terror.
Yeah.
No way. There's things that can prevent it. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose your terror quite a bit. That's kind of the point of the game. Now, what happens when you reach that point? We'll cover when it happens. So don't read that section. Once you discover the ghost, whether it be through touch or exorcism, and you're correct. Again, touch will create a terror for the person who touched it, but the ghost will be unveiled and you can try to capture it.
Yep.
Or if it's exorcised, that's the only 2 circumstances you can capture it. Otherwise, it'll jump out. Depending on the type of ghost, it'll do an effect and then re-hide itself. Any questions?
So what's the exorcism look like?
So you choose the object and you're like, we're exercising that object.
And then we get to
do have,
describe.
do we get like a nice marker or something, and then we just mark on the objects? And it's
Sure.
exorcism.
You're welcome to. But yeah, that's essentially it. After exorcism.
Okay. And then after the after the ghost is
Those are big
revealed,
stamps.
then we throw the ball at it, right?
Right, and
Okay.
it is as we performed earlier.
Yeah.
Which is just add your dexterity modifier.
Once it's been discovered, again, you can read it. Once the ghost has been discovered, the team must capture it using an orb. Otherwise, it'll escape. If you fail, it'll return back.
Yeah.
Got a pretty good
You must roll a dex check. On a success, it's captured. And again, we'll leave it at that as to what happens to you when you fall under the terror guide.
So Witton is gonna at least give one of the balls to everyone. Just one for now.
So
Just
three.
one. Why do you
Actually,
get so many?
no.
No? Shit.
You each have 5 objects, including the orbs. The candle and the striker, the planchette, the exorcism device,
So
the
6,
water, and the orbs.
Oh.
Did I miss something?
No, I thought the orbs was extra. It might be.
Moisture,
Oh yeah.
planchette. Yeah, touch test is just your
Right.
hands.
Yeah.
So there's technically 5 in total, including. So you all have to now decide who's going to take what object.
Oh, okay.
You can trade,
Yeah.
but if you go inside the room where a ghost is inhabiting, some ghosts won't let you leave. Some will keep you there. Some will let you go. And if you leave, it'll reset like normal.
Yeah.
But some won't. It's a toss up. You never
Who's
know.
the
so
best at
you
throwing
trade.
things?
I can throw things pretty far.
I'm pretty good at throwing things. I usually shoot things with my bow,
It's beautiful.
Wow.
Nice. but I'm
You
pretty
threw
good at
it
throwing.
before pretty good.
Yeah, if you want to
I-
throw it, you
I
can
can
throw
throw pretty far, but accurately,
I think we
Oh,
need
I'm
some,
pretty accurate. I'm really good. I
think we need some accuracy.
I've got an eye for it.
So,
But why don't we look at the
How
other
meta
things
can
first?
we be about this with like numbers
We
and
should be
everything?
very meta.
It's going to be pretty intense.
So can we say like, hey, this is
I've
my
got-
dex?
I have a plus
and,
4.
like-
I've also got plus.
Oh yeah.
okay,
Dex?
Take it, my guy.
Like I'm really good at sports in my hometown, so I should be able to
Well,
take that. Like yeah.
We might give it to you, depending as one of my other stats might be more useful here.
Okay.
Okay.
So
We'll be interchangeable.
okay, one of us might take that one.
You'll take that.
Who wants to? What do we use for the candle? What's the candle do?
So it's
I can take
a lot
a
of these
candle.
aren't stat bound. The only one
Yeah.
that really is
the ball.
is the person who's going and touching crap.
yeah, that's
Which anyone can do. But I tried it. It's not a lot of. It's more of a like. It's not a stat crunchy sort of experience
Okay.
in that regard. There is some parts that are, but not in this case.
How's your? Do you feel brave enough to go touch things? Do you feel like you might get terrorized quickly?
I feel like I'm probably just like already a little bit terrified.
Okay, so maybe you should throw
I can
things.
I can
do
probably
that.
throw things, and then after somebody else is terrified or something.
You're not. You seem really easily spooked.
It's true.
I can be, but I get scared a lot, so I'm kind of used to it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Sure. All right.
I'll take the jar.
moisture.
Oh, but I really thought it was beautiful.
You only get one thing, Torin.
You get the ball
You have
back.
to
No,
share.
it's fair. He gets to have the jar because I'm stronger.
She got the candle.
Yes.
All right,
And
so
the lantern.
That's right. He can throw
So
things
hopefully
so
you guys are okay
good.
with me having not done that in character, because I feel like
Why are you-
no, I'm perfectly okay with that.
super ineffective.
Yeah.
I would-
Blinking
Yes,
is just
no.
blinking for you.
I'm missing Fredrick.
Oh no.
Fredrick is gone.
Well, see y'all later.
Leave me, you mother.
I know, right? But
So so I guess you
Very
have
proud
like
of
the
my head.
stone thing to do the exorcism, I guess then.
Sure.
All right.
Unless you want it.
No.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. So candle. I'm touching shit.
You move thyself.
Well, you have to have them.
Oh wait. What item are we
afraid of no
missing then?
The planchette?
I guess I have the planchette.
Do you want that there?
Okay.
Honestly, that's so much more your character to
Yeah.
have a planchette anyway.
Probably, yeah.
The Ouija board.
So with
that's
that,
hard to-
imagine that Alec gave you that rundown, but in a fun character voice. I just didn't want to run the risk of you guys being confused.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Stone device for the exorcism.
Mhm.
Can you describe that one more time?
So it's basically a rock with this metal binding around, and it has a rune on it that you're not none of you would recognize.
I'm ready.
Ready.
The power of the gnomes compels you.
All right, let's go hunt some ghosts.
Guess we're going upstairs.
Talking about.
Woo!
So I'll say this.
I'm nervous.
Standing in this room, it feels sort of very, very nice. I guess is a better word. Is the only word
Yeah.
to describe it. It's
Safe.
it feels very safe. There is basically a couple of ways to go. There's a door to the far. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh.
There's a door here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, there's a laser pointer. Is that extra?
Let's go.
Is that
There's a
extra
door here.
fix?
So the corner
There's the
closest
front
to
door
us.
is here.
Yep.
There.
The staircase is over here.
That corner.
There is another door over here though,
There. On your side, right?
right here on my side.
Yeah. Okay.
So when it comes to going, you're gonna have to go and test them out, and see which one is working for you.
I'll go with the first door you pointed at.
This one.
The corner
Yep.
over by us.
Okay. So you walk over there. It's locked.
Are you gonna break the door?
I run from Fredrick to the other door and I try and open it.
Right. This one.
Yeah.
It's locked.
I think we have to go upstairs, guys.
Okay.
I try to open a chest again.
I shoulder it.
Doesn't open.
We can just go upstairs.
Damn it.
It's all right.
Maybe
Did
we'll
Alec
leave
have
that
any-
lady you're so obsessed with.
Did Alec have any keys or something? This is his house.
Should we dig him up? Did the grave
I don't
disappear?
think it was
Did
his
he?
house.
Oh yeah, did the Alec?
I think he was stuck here, too.
Stone
It disappeared. Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
Stuck here.
Fuck.
Do you think it's like actually haunted or like someone's just paying a
This
plan?
is so cool.
You're gonna have to
I
stand
think
at
it's
some
haunted
point
as
to
shit.
see.
Kind of nervous
Why?
because I'm like weird feeling like my stomach is bubbling.
I think that just means you're scared.
Yeah.
You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
My God.
It shows.
Why do you say that?
He does.
I have tons of
Because
friends.
if you had,
Name-
friends.
And
Yeah,
my
he's got-
cousins.
I'm his friend.
Yeah, you're not his brother.
I gave him a bracelet. A
You
friendship
have
bracelet.
brothers.
Brothers
Oh
are
man.
different. Yeah.
But I like to share my stuff with my friends.
So you guys are going upstairs.
Yep.
All right. On the second floor, it's basically just a wraparound. You guys can stand up to look at this real quick if you need to. It's basically just a wraparound. You all kind of stand
Yep,
up.
I see.
There is a couple of ways to go. There's another door to your left over here. If I keep misplacing my laser pointer, which makes it relatively useless.
Paige continues to
It's
show
right there.
off her costumes.
Yes, just.
Wow.
Oh, we're.
We're looking at things.
No, how did I lose it, bro? It's
How
gone.
did you lose that?
Did you notice?
It's literally
It's on the
gone.
ground. It's right here.
Oh my god. Such an idiot.
You brought it with you.
Brought it with you when you.
Perception
when you
check.
Fail.
Fail.
When the GM fails his own perception
So
check.
there's a
And ignores all.
I knew this was going to be a little bit of a mess, but I couldn't help it.
That's
okay,
all right.
So right here,
We love it.
We love a
is,
fun mess.
there's a door here.
Yep.
There's another door over here. You can see the laser pointer coming through it right there.
Yep.
And there's another door right here.
At the end of the hallway. Okay.
It's weird
I
because like,
say
we can see it.
I say we just. Witten's just gonna be like, tentatively like, gonna try the first door he comes up to.
Can I reach?
So right there.
Am I
Yeah.
taller than Witton? At this
Yeah,
age?
yeah.
I just reach over him and just open the door.
Just.
So the door does open, leading outside here. So when you open the door, you see the same sort of void-like fog, and essentially a. Let me move the camera here. So they're coming up through here, and they're going to appear at the top of here for those in chat. They're going to come out the door, and you see that gray void of fog still, and a staircase leading up to the 3rd floor.
All right, after we come in here, I'm definitely glad we came inside, because out there is even scarier.
And Claire walks straight out and like leans over the edge and goes, "Wow, we're up so high. This is so cool."
Yeah, but that's not where we need to be.
Aren't you like scared of heights?
No, why would I be scared of heights?
Because it's like
Yeah,
high
why?
up, you could like fall off.
No, heights are super fun.
How's it
It's
gonna
so
fall?
fun.
Oh my
it
God.
feels like you're flying.
We
He,
can
like,
climb up to the
leans
roof
over
now.
He like hops over and leans over the edge. I'm like, I'm flying.
I grab him and shake him.
This is also like flying. Whee.
Then bring back
So
over.
do you know how to fly?
What?
Do you know how to fly?
A couple times.
Oh
Yeah, you got bit by a pigeon.
I did, right there.
God.
Yeah.
Those
Very
are
big.
mean.
Pigeons. Wait,
It was
Pigeons
as
are
big as he
mean.
was.
what's a pigeon?
It's like,
These giant dinosaurs.
yeah, like
And
as
they
big
fly,
as you.
and they're
so
mean.
bigger than me.
Yeah,
I got in a fight with
And
him.
they
There's
take
no way. I'm not going
your
back inside.
snacks.
Definitely
Next,
And
next
your-
door.
Well, should we start at the top
almonds.
and work our way down?
I
We're
think
here at
so.
the rail.
Yeah.
We're already
No,
here.
We can
you
keep
work
going
your
up.
way up like you're building a.
No, but there was more downstairs, so we
No,
already
the lady
so.
was up. The lady was upstairs,
Yeah,
Right,
so we
she-
should go
I
upstairs.
think she's the one that started the
she
game,
is
so she
the-
might.
Maybe she has a clue.
You'll have stuff that'll help us.
Are we allowed to go upstairs?
We should at least ask her
Who's
permission.
Yeah.
Is the door?
Yeah, the door opened. Like, so you
Yeah.
guys going up this
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Let's go up.
Okay, so there's in fact another door there.
Okay,
Is it locked?
No.
open it.
So
Just making you get back up
That's how
again.
you
Just
go from
skipping
room
the
to room,
entire
Torin.
map.
I feel like everybody.
It's okay. We're gonna have to come back down.
Reveal the map. Reveal
from opening
the
it,
map.
you see that it leads to another outer. It's like
Fucking
almost like a
nervous.
gate rather than a door that leads out
Ah.
through an awning that kind of leads all the way through the outside.
Oh, that's cool.
I go to the first door.
There's so many rooms. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so we could so you're gonna go to the first door here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So it does in fact open for you.
Inside.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Inside. First door inside.
So
First door every time.
you guys are
First
gonna be
door.
going in this door here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
So you enter
That's okay.
the door.
The door.
You guys don't live in very big places, do you?
I live in a huge place.
You sure about that?
All right, your place isn't as big as mine.
Wait,
Green.
what do you
Wow.
mean?
I live in a keep.
Oh, it's not.
Whoa.
I live inside of a mountain.
I live in a
That's going to be
city.
Like
I'm from a city
like
too.
at least 10
Yeah,
feet tall.
I live in the whole city.
There's just a keep where I live.
That's
There's
cool.
just a
What's a
keep.
keep?
Yeah. It's in the North Mountains, and it's on it's known as the Cold North Path. It's a merchant's path. We
That's
kind of like keep it
amazing.
safe, you know. It's our job.
That's so cool. I lean
That's
back
so
against
nice.
the first door and
You
fall
guys
back.
are like
does.
heroes.
Yeah, my family keeps it safe.
My
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I want to keep something safe someday.
my dad likes to make stuff,
Okay.
but my mom,
If I'm
he's
lucky,
so brave.
I'll be like my dad.
So we're gonna have to do
Champion.
this. Is gonna suck.
And I'll watch over the road like he does.
No lights again.
Oh no.
Lights are gone. Scary.
One day I may figure out who my parents are. I probably already met them, but I
do
just
you
don't know who
mean?
they are.
You don't know your
What?
parents.
How do you know?
You don't know your parents.
What are you talking about? And I lean up against the first door and just fall through.
You tried to make that joke the first time and
I know,
nobody
I
else
was waiting
heard.
for I'm
sorry.
So the audience is like, yeah, we already heard that one. Sorry.
Well, I did not, and I enjoyed
Take two.
it.
Work
so-
on my timing.
You know
Recycled
what?
content.
Work on my timing a little bit.
Take two. My gosh.
Oh man.
My God.
You're scary. There be some
want to climb on
scary
the
things.
roof.
All right.
Be fun.
Don't we want to win the game?
All right.
That's perfect. It gives a fog of war effect because of the lighting.
Hell yeah.
So, you guys enter the space, and inside there's this immediate coldness. You're in a hallway that goes a good ways forward. There isn't any cold breath, which is what Alec told you is the key sign to find a ghost, is to look at your breath and see that it's cold. There's nothing like that, but it is a dark and long hallway that caters and it corrals over to the left. You guys can take a look at this right now if you'd like.
Mm-hmm. So the hallway, but there's a door immediately to our right?
There's a door immediately to your
I think
right.
Annabelle just starts walking and tries jumps to try the door knobs on the doors as she passes.
Everybody just be careful. Everyone's
She's
seriously.
jumping. She's not even 2 feet tall.
Just like be a little careful, and I'll hold the ball.
She's
just
not.
in case.
Yeah, just keep those balls ready.
My balls are always ready.
Yeah. It's
Like
good.
sometimes I like to
You
hold
said
them,
balls.
but sometimes I just put them in my pocket.
That's cool.
Well, sometimes my balls drop out
Yeah.
of my pocket.
That might happen sometime this session, so I don't have to keep talking like this.
Totally what? You walk into a door, and all of a sudden you guys are back to normal.
What are you talking about, guys?
You know, it's times like these I really can just understand why my brother is so mean to me.
My brother's not mean to
So,
me at all.
the first door that we come
First
to.
door on your right.
Yep.
I mean,
That was the one that Claire decided to fall through.
Number 1.
It's cold.
So you approach the door, and who's the one who's attempting the opening?
Well, he kind of like fell
I
through
It was
it.
kind of a bit. I fell
Oh, yeah.
into it, and,
Oh,
Bit there,
right.
yeah.
and that was my bit to open the door and move.
I
it.
see.
If
We're
it
getting
leans
very
enough
meta
out.
about it. I was trying
Right.
to fit us
Okay.
transition.
So you tumble into the room. It's a rather small room, very small, and within it is only a few objects. There's only about 1 or 2, and there is some. Doesn't seem to be any cold breath. It doesn't seem to be any colder than it once was. It seems just like kind of a storage room of sorts.
anything interesting?
There's 2 objects there. So, okay, let's describe how you find items in this game, how you
Yes.
find helpful items. Within the context of this haunted experience, objects hide both ghosts and treasures as well as curses. There's a variety of issues with just blatantly picking up stuff in a place that you shouldn't really be messing with people's stuff in.
Shocker.
I was talking about. Why are you looking at me?
Oh no.
There is, in total
Where's
right
the big
here,
red button?
There is there's 2 objects in this room. A normal crate and a pedestal with one of those sort of fancy food unveil platter
yeah, yeah,
containers
yeah.
on top of it.
Dome.
There's not, so there doesn't seem to be a presence here because there's no breath. It's not very cold, but there's odds that there is something under like either that or within that crate that could be helpful. So here's how it works: the little lantern that you receive. Lanterns, again, every room you're in outside of hallways, it's kind of got a bad feeling. It's hard for you to stay there even when there's not a ghost.
Bad vibes.
The only time that you're allowed the only amount of times you're allowed to look for something is dependent on what you can see with your lantern. So with the lantern, you do see 2 objects, and you can only, with this size of lantern, this lantern will let you obtain or try to find or search for a singular object. That's how much warmth and good feeling this tiny glow allows you. So in essence, you can choose, the lantern gives you 1 chance to look inside of an object. Sometimes there's 7 objects in a room, sometimes there's 2, it just depends. It's actually, up to what I feel like. No, just kidding, it's planned. But
So-
regardless though, you're going to...
We can check one thing, but we can grab all of them. Okay. That's why I'm asking.
Can.
Some objects
Yeah.
are cursed.
Right.
Cursed objects will increase terror. How they increase terror and who they increase terror to depends on the type of cursed object. And you guys don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
So there is no law. There is really, there's as of right this second, there's no way for you to divine. There's no logic. There's no puzzle. There's no skill here involved in how to divine which one is good and which one is bad. If one is bad and one is good.
Okay.
You don't even have a way to detect if one's cursed or one's not.
Okay.
It's just gambling.
It is a gamble.
Okay. I see.
So I know there's 2 objects I've described, the chest. What I do on the back end, so you guys are aware, I roll to see which one's which, and I already have a set limit of what is what in each room, but I don't know which object is which and why until we get in there.
Okay.
You know what this reminds me of? Like
man.
going into rooms like this where we're not trying to exercise something. It's like when you're a little kid and you're going to bed and you have to like turn off the light and you run as fast as you can to your freaking bed.
Yeah, this game went through. I wanted to make it feel like a bunch of stupid kids trying to figure stuff out. So there's not like
lucky.
I described the mechanics. There, you're gonna get scared a lot.
Yeah.
And we'll cover what happens when you get scared. Okay. Do I? Oh, something else. Well, we'll cover that later. Okay. So there's 2 objects. You have a lantern. You have the ability to
Divine one.
divine one. As of right now, it's uncertain.
Is this where we would check the ghost's mood?
Well, there's no cold breath.
Seem to be a ghost.
So the cold breath is the key. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't let you roll. I'm not going to force you to roll for that. That seems silly.
I'm gonna go towards the shiny one, the pedestal with the thing.
Okay.
And
Lantern.
hold my lantern up to see what it
So
looks
you're gonna go for the.
Well,
You're gonna pick it up.
Because we found we found the lantern on the first floor. I have that one.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that? Yeah.
Can you what?
what are you trying to do?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Divine it.
Divine it to check.
So you can't. You have to choose.
Yeah.
The lantern is symbolic. It represents how comfortable can you stay in this room? How long can your little minds withstand staying in this dark, creepy room? The lantern only grants so much time for you, so you get 1 shot.
Oh,
See what I mean?
that's what it is. Okay, I got it now.
Yeah.
So we can grab.
You
have
can
enough
try
time
to grab
one.
one before you're
That's
like,
what it
okay, I'm out. I'm done.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm done.
You want
What
to
are
go
you
for
picking?
the
Yeah, I want to go for
Shiny
the
boy.
shiny thing.
Okay.
pedestal?
All right. Let me,
50-50.
Great knowing you.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
All right.
Between
so
0 and 1.
Shing, you open it, and it's a teddy bear.
Oh.
It's a little teddy bear.
It's cursed.
Save it.
It reminds you of the kind of teddies that protected you at night from the monsters when your parents went off. And it will give you +1 to hide.
Oh.
We'll discuss what that means in a bit. Yeah, there's a little bit more to this game.
Yeah.
We haven't covered all the mechanics yet.
You should save it. Save that guy.
Yeah, and I snatch him up
Slowly
and
take it off my costume.
scurry it out of the room.
Fantastic. Okay,
Scurry.
Here,
so
wait,
you guys exit the room.
here.
So these
so
rooms
much
are
bigger than me.
relatively quick. There's a lot of them. So
Yeah.
It'll protect you.
so one of you has to determine who's carrying the little
I'm
bear.
leaving.
Teddy bear for him.
Giving
I
it
guess.
to you give it a little teddy bear. Okay.
You get Teddy.
So you feel a little bit more safe, more at home with that in your hands. Gives you +1 to hide. Okay.
He's under your belt just a little bit. He's just kind of hanging.
Yeah.
You know when girls,
He's cozy.
I go up to you and I kind of like whisper to you. You know when girls give you presents, that means that they want you to be their boyfriend.
Annabelle, who is a quarter of the size of her.
Have you ever been thrown off a building?
Like, I had this dream. Have you ever had a dream?
I had dreams.
that
love
dreams. And you could do anything.
That was one of the 3 times I flew.
Witton is already going towards, like, down the hallway, I guess. Well, actually,
Yeah.
I mean, the lantern is guiding the way, so I can't until Annabelle does, but...
Can I pick up Torin?
Can you keep it? So you guys
No, I
have
just
to
wanna see
leave
how
into
heavy-
the
I wanna see how
hallway.
heavy he is.
So after you've done your
Just a weight check.
discovery, you have to go to the hallway.
Yeah.
So okay,
Walking through the rails.
you go back into the hallway then.
Yes.
And yeah, I would say dwarves are pretty chonktastic. So I'm gonna say for this particular example.
It's like picking up it's the difference between picking up a Pomeranian and a French Bulldog.
So it's not really the weight; it's the distribution.
Yes.
Why are you so stocky?
I told you I was heavy.
Yeah, fat.
So
Guys, let's keep going.
you go back into the hallway.
Yes.
Tie it tighter.
As soon as you enter it, from down the hallway somewhere, as you can see, there's a bend going this way.
Yep.
You guys haven't quite, if I can point it correctly. Oh my god.
I can see
So
it.
you guys,
going
there's a bend going
Yep.
up this way. Somewhere down there is a creek of a floorboard.
I draw my bow and shoot at it.
You know, I have
last
something
time
to damage your corneas.
I need these.
Fredrick
Perception is
will
so
charge.
Wait, wait.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Lantern! The lantern!
So you charge.
Charge.
After him.
Oh my
Why do you want to fight everything? This way.
Okay. Upon turning the corner,
We're looking for ghosts.
you see something glowing. It's an orb, a tiny orb floating in the hallway, moving in a figure 8 pattern.
Is there cold breath?
Right now it's just Fredrick.
Oh, right.
No, I followed him.
I mean, we all follow to go around to see down that way.
I did say that I.
Cold breath.
I have one of my balls ready.
Stop touching his balls.
Stop that.
I guess
Wait,
check something real quick.
don't. We need to roll a will check to determine the mood.
I have the jar of fluid.
Wait.
Have a jar.
There's a lullaby. There's a lullaby.
Put some fluid
Try
down.
to put the fluid down. When you put it down,
Yeah.
it is pure ectoplasmic green.
Straight to this thing.
Oh yeah, it's like a massive, like a slime amount of slime. It's just.
Stocky one. Stocky one. Ball.
I will mention this is not the way it was described. It would happen to you. This is strange.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
not
this
better.
is different.
Ball.
Throw it?
No,
I throw it. Let's try to throw a ball at it.
Okay.
It's not bad.
So that's a 16.
Okay. Upon throwing a ball at it, it collides and vanishes. And
Like-
somewhere down the hallway, you hear a very short.
I go and pick up the ball. I tried to throw it at it like you told me to.
No, I want you to pass it to me.
Oh!
Behind you, and this door coming from this door is a really loud clang.
Okay.
Let's try that one.
That one sounds
Oh,
angry.
but the laughter came from that way.
Well,
Guys, I'm nervous again.
I think we should go for the playful one, not the angry one.
Oh, come on, have some fun.
That doesn't sound very fun to me.
Just to me.
Let's vote.
Playful.
Angry.
I kind of like the creepy laugh.
Angry.
Angry.
yes. So you guys are going towards this.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
It's okay. It's
Begrudgingly.
It's what we call the,
good throw.
it's what we call the
Hey.
mob
It
mentality.
was a good throw.
okay. Thanks.
I don't know why I didn't catch it. That's weird, right?
Yeah, like it's
It
great.
should have caught it.
The first one didn't catch it.
Didn't it get? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
the
not-
first one we threw that caught it. That was the one downstairs.
It didn't catch it, it ran into it.
Yeah,
but
because
this
he was
one
trying
like
to catch
catch
it.
it too.
But it opened up and caught it, and this time it did not.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is a real game.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
You did hit it.
Yes,
Lordy, Lord.
this is real.
This is real.
This is me.
Keeping it real.
Real ghosts.
Real
What
horror.
did you say?
Real
Or what do you
death.
what I said?
No.
One man.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but
No, not the sword!
Damn it.
Alright, so who's doing the will check?
Like squish. You just like tip it over. It's
just
like,
put
If it doesn't matter who does it, I would like
Goblin
to.
Breaker down it.
you don't even have to swing it. You just like
got
tip
it.
it over.
Yeah.
Maybe whoever goes into the room first. If Fredrick's leading the way into the room.
We have to wait for our lovely GM to get prepped. You do actually. If it was black instead of brown, the hair, you got the Jack look going. I like it.
I wish I could do an impression of it, but I really have nothing.
People don't call it Meg.
What?
What's happening?
Objects. Objects. It's objects. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Freddy, are you gonna lead us into the room?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
It's loading.
This is what happens when your GM is a video game designer.
Can't you do anything about these load times? What is this, pre-access?
This doesn't seem very optimized.
Never pre-order.
Never pre-order.
But the pre-access bundle was so cool.
It crashed.
Gotta love your costume.
Yeah, this thing sucks.
Oh
Take it.
Take it off. Take it off. 25 subs, he will strip. No.
We don't promote that here on Twitch.
We don't?
No.
Oh.
Don't do
in this.
Yeah, it's only okay if you're a woman right now.
Hey, yikes.
No, that's true. That's actually how it goes.
Roll Tide.
Do you not see all the
Roll
hot tub
Tide.
screens, bro?
No, I know.
Roll Tide.
I'm
We'll just
aware.
put a hot tub behind you.
Just behind.
Or one
yeah,
person-
it's green
Hey,
screen.
Now it's
One
announcing
person
that.
hot
Do what
tub.
you want to do. Watch what you want to
Green a
watch.
hot
That's
tub
what I say.
in.
A one person
We're already
hot
green
tub.
screened.
Watch
Yeah.
whatever
Okay,
you want to watch.
so you enter the room, and what you
That is-
see is there are 5 objects within the
Yep.
room here.
Yep.
Ooh.
Do we get to choose who makes the will check walking in?
So you walk in and you do see cold breath.
Okay.
So you get to, you do, so this is the first time we're doing this, so we're gonna take it slow.
You wanted to
And we'll see
Yeah.
what happens, and we'll increase speed as time goes on. So this is a relatively smaller room. There's various room sizes
Ghost.
and various maps. Okay, so inside there are 5 objects. Yeah.
No, he's just holding up the
Just
die.
waiting.
That's it.
Okay, so who's gonna do the what is it check?
The will
I
check.
would like to do the
Yeah.
will check.
So let's determine its mood.
I've got a good will check. It's
Plus 10.
that doesn't help.
What do you mean doesn't help?
It's a 1. What the? For a total of 11. So-
You got a hero point?
You're feeling you're doing
I do, but do we want to use it this
Yes.
early?
Does he actually have a
Yes.
hero point?
for sure. I'll give you guys your hero points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are like
I guess
extra
I'll
good.
use it.
It's just your call, man. I'm just throwing it out
Just
there.
throwing it out there that
But if you
that's an
don't
option.
do it, I'm gonna crush your skull.
I feel like to just check the mood isn't worth it.
Okay.
Sure.
So I'm
We'll see.
just gonna keep it up
Okay,
to
it'll
11.
We'll certainly
So
see.
it feels passive to you.
Okay. It weirdly enough, it feels fine. It doesn't seem angry even.
Okay.
It feels cold, which is what you
So
wanted.
who wants to?
So yeah, now it begins. This is
Yep.
all no turn order. You guys just
Yep.
decide what you want to do, and who does it and where.
I'm the ball guy.
I exercise.
Maybe.
The candle might be a good idea. We can just start with the middle of the room.
Sure. Well, but then
But you only
That's
get
2 actions.
You only get.
That-
It's
Oh.
2
that doesn't-
actions.
So yeah, there's candle and the voice are 2 actions.
Got it.
right.
And then
well, if it's
how many times in each
if
room
I
can we
use them
use
as a
an object? Just
then
once?
Any of them.
So
It's okay.
normally I balanced it to where like getting to do something like multiple times may not happen.
Yeah.
In the easier cases, which if the mood is to be believed, there's going to have maybe more time.
Okay.
Yeah, you can extinguish it and then realign it. Just another 2 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
But it's
it.
going to be
Okay.
less common than you might think.
We can
Yeah.
always ask it. We can always ask the ghost if it is actually passive.
Why don't we just ask it where it is?
Okay.
We can
Do you
try
want to
that.
try that? You try that. You have the thing.
Yeah.
Try
Which way am I looking?
the left. The barrels.
All right, so I'm gonna face towards
the rules.
like the face towards the your side of the room, like
The 2 barrels.
yeah, towards the barrels like that, and then if there's a way I could try and angle it to where it's also the other barrel, like angle it that
The
way.
cube?
It's
So
like
like
crate?
here.
yeah,
So you're like facing this again.
Yeah.
If you were to go in a corner and face it,
Mhm.
it's not going to reach.
Right, yeah.
And it's kind of up to my discretion because
That's fair.
Yeah. In this case, anyway, it's a little.
Yeah.
That can be
Okay.
a little broken. So okay, you're going to try to face here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's acceptable because that's
Okay.
at least covering 1/2 the room. So you're going to try to go for here. Okay.
Yeah.
You should probably determine where the ghost is.
that might be a good idea.
Are you playing eeny, meeny, miny, moe? Are you serious?
All right. So you're going to go here to here, and you're going to ask it a question using 2 actions to do that.
Yep. Are you in this area of the room?
Still, it's dead quiet.
I don't think it's on this side.
Okay.
Did the thing move?
No,
It didn't move at all.
So that
Do you
means it's
wanna-
on the other side.
Yeah.
So it's
Either
crate.
way.
So it's one of the other 3 then. All right.
Okay.
I can.
Do you want to try and do the liquid?
Splash some
Do we
water
think
over
it's
there.
moved? I'm not against it. I'm just. Do we think
I
it's
don't think
moved?
it's moved.
Yeah, we heard a big.
You know what, mate? Oh, we did hear a boom. You're right. It had to have moved.
Right.
Yeah.
Moisture check.
So another action to do the moisture check.
How moist is this ghost?
Oh
How
my god.
Thank you. I was setting somebody up for a joke.
It's okay. He doesn't think I'm funny.
I haven't done this, so I made a mistake. So
Uh-oh.
we're gonna like before you do anything.
Okay.
So you do that, there is
I will
nothing. So that's all
unmoisten the
correct.
check.
An addendum. There are types of ghosts,
Oh.
of which
okay.
you guys don't have names for them, but they all have different personalities and ways of acting. I've written a few.
Okay.
And I roll a die to see which one it is. Now, if it is one of y'all's spirits, it is confirmed. You're not to know whether or not it is yours or not until the person whose spirit it is confirms it. That's all I'll say about that. So this particular spirit, upon doing the voice check, it reacts rather violently toward this.
Fredrick, I think this is yours.
It reacts rather violently toward this.
Why do you say that?
I want you, who has the teddy bear?
I have teddy bear.
I want you to make a will check for me.
Yeah, that will check you was asking for.
What's bad?
28.
Hey-o.
Okay, so you watch
Yeah.
as this entity. It looks like almost like a two-headed ogre from a storybook. One head is ripping with its own jaws into the neck of the other, while the other is trying to push it off almost complacently. It is like a two-headed entity. It is, and it locks eyes on you and flies forward and attempts to steal your teddy bear. But at the last second, you dodge it, you resist it, and it rebounds off of you with minimal ease.
Okay, I think I got it wrong. I don't think it's very complacent.
Whoa.
Oh,
Did
Also,
you see where it
did
went?
it come from?
No.
So it came from there.
It came from the corner
It
boy.
came from the corner.
Did it go
Damn.
back?
That's
Did it go
four.
back to there?
Who's the closest to that? So who would be the closest here?
To there would probably be Fredrick, because he was the one that walked in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you unfortunately do take a terror. Okay. So
He's
and
up
now
to 2.
the entity has
Let's do this.
Re-hidden.
re-hit.
And we don't see where?
No.
Okay.
It vanishes into the floor, and then now it is re-hidden. And this is how fast the rounds go.
Yeah.
So certain entities do in fact get triggered by specific things.
Yeah.
You'll start to uncover the patterns. as we get through.
Well,
Oh,
now we know it's moved.
yeah.
Alright.
Water.
Oh, moisture.
So it does reset.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the action count reset. Okay.
Yeah,
interesting. Okay. Moisture check.
Moisture. Where are you placing it? It's a 5-foot radius.
I'm gonna go.
Near the thing it came from.
No, you should put it by you, in front of you. Because it just left.
See where
Because
it
it came
went?
to you first.
Don't try to steal your bear.
You can see which direction it went in after you.
That's true.
We'll at least see which direction it started going in.
Yeah. I'll do
Is it
that.
directly in front of him?
Right here.
Yep.
So like this square is 5'5", or where? Because it can't be on an object. So like here,
Okay, on object.
here, it can be here, it can be here, it can be here.
So I want to. Fredrick will stay where he is
Okay.
and go with the 5 foot, because it just went straight away from him, right? After it got deflected.
Yeah,
He will try to basically throw it where he saw it go, to try and get that path.
So every time the ghost resets, it dips into the floor or the ceiling and then reconstitutes itself somewhere else.
So let's do it right
So you
in
don't
front of you.
actually see it. So right here.
Yeah.
Right in front of you.
So you pour the liquid, and you see some trails going this way and this way, but none that lead directly to any object in particular. So it's close to useless.
Ah, damn.
You could.
So we know,
But
at the
two
very least,
ways.
we can tell it's probably not the barrel in the corner and not the crate right in front of us. Because it looked like it was going, like, two
It's
different
prob-
directions away from those things.
It's probably the pedestal next to us.
Or the
you could
adult
put
barrel.
More water on the floor.
I could try... Yeah, we could try it again.
We should try to exercise them.
But
I'm gonna walk over to the
We
pedestal.
don't know where he is.
we don't know where it is.
I'll walk over
But
to
what
the
if it's
pedestal.
at the pedestal?
So every round, I should also specify, you can't do the same thing twice.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Is that-
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, what if I try and
We
see?
can try...
if-
Wait,
if-
I can try and touch the pedestal.
The pedestal. You're gonna try to touch the pedestal?
Sure. I'll
Okay.
try and touch it.
So upon touching the pedestal,
Yep.
it rockets out
Whoa!
in all its
freaking
rage.
knew it! I told you guys to freaking exercise it!
You knew it!
You do take a terror
I'm
for
gonna
having
take
touched
it.
it,
Throw a ball.
but now
I'm gonna
one
throw
of you
that
gets to
freaking
attempt
ball.
to
You have-
capture
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Go for it.
You
I have the ball.
You have it.
Okay.
That's a 17.
Okay. So you very deftly throw the ball, and in the same way you saw it happen earlier, capture the ghost. Tink, 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 tink. It's been caught.
Woo! Nice.
So,
Does anyone feel like this resonates with them?
well, my question is, should we go back down, open a chest?
We can
It
try
does.
that, right? We could definitely.
Oh, that's so
is
far
that-
away.
oh, that-
Back down
He
and
put-
open a chest.
he put
that
the
didn't
ball
look like
on
any
there.
of us. Let's
Yeah.
just go open a chest.
It was an ogre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's such
Let's
a
go open a
long
chest.
walk.
Thing.
I'm down.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
down.
Okay, going down. So
Going
who's
back
holding
downstairs.
the entity?
I'm holding this.
Okay. So you walk downstairs.
Is it warm or is it cold?
So when you sorry, what?
The
Is the
ball.
ball
Oh, it's
cold?
freezing.
It's really cold. You're like a
And
cold
then-
guy.
Oh,
Burning
How cold
hot,
is it?
and then
Oh.
freezing, and then burning hot,
Oh,
and then freezing,
swishing.
and then burning hot, and then freezing.
I
and
put it on
burning
my
hot.
lower back. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going down to the
yeah.
Yeah.
Which chest do you want to do? It's the
Good.
medium
Try
one and the
to
We
big
did
one.
the
down.
smallest one.
He did the smallest one.
Well, the smallest one gave us the smallest lantern. Let's go with the
Right.
biggest one.
We can try the big one. Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
I'm just a team player, and I just put it in the biggest one.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I take it out and I try to put it in the middle one.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
I throw it on the ground, and I look at it, and then I pick it back up and say, "I'm sorry."
It opens. No, it's okay. So
Okay. So
Okay,
It's
new
okay.
plan.
we just keep going.
I'll hold it.
it's you.
Oh.
Well, I figured it out.
What is it?
What is it?
What?
It's mine.
You're an ogre. You're an ogre.
Where's your other head?
Why are you an ogre? Why are you an ogre fighting with yourself?
Why
I
were,
don't know.
why were you eating
I fight my
yourself?
brother a lot.
Are you hungry?
Maybe it's like that.
Maybe it's like that. That makes sense.
We need to go
Actually,
find our
perfect
others
sense.
then.
Do you want to
Okay,
go be an
well, the
adult?
Oh my
What
gosh,
is it?
wait, we found
What
you.
we figured out.
That's good.
When you hold it, you know right away.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's. Okay.
Yes.
Go back upstairs.
Pocket it.
Wait, are you supposed to? You're supposed to pass over.
But if I do that, I'll leave.
No, you can't leave until we're all done.
You sure?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
I made my decision. Go ahead.
Oh.
All right.
He looked like he was deciding something, but
Yeah.
Go
No,
for
you
it.
gotta stay with us. You gotta help
Yeah.
us. Yeah.
So you're going back upstairs.
Yeah, we
Okay.
need 5 players and we only have 4. We can't lose any more.
Right.
We do it all at the same time at the
Guys,
end.
I don't know if the player
Yeah, that's
thing
what I was
was.
going for.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh no, Claire, where are you going? The hand of God has spoken again.
I just
Oh no. Oh no.
That joke will
Why are
never
you
get
an
old.
ogre? Oh no, Fredrick. Why are you an ogre?
I mean, Brandon knows
I
about
bet
it,
the
but-
ones that's laughing. I bet that one's you.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So you return back upstairs.
Yep.
You have conquered the door,
Yay.
two of the rooms.
Yeah, that one is definitely
the
the
easiest room. Anyway, you've conquered 2 of the rooms. Okay.
Do we just keep going
So
down?
how's everyone's terror? What's your guys' all limits? What's your limits?
So it's will or wisdom?
It's will or wisdom plus constitution. Sorry, wisdom
It's
plus
both those
constitution.
modifiers.
Yeah. So -4.
4,
Nice.
What is
Mine's just 3.
3.
3. You're at 2. Shit.
I'm at 2, and my max is 3.
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Okay. So you guys are back in the hallway again.
Don't touch
No
any.
breath, no cold.
Touch shit.
Don't touch.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Tell the big red button player don't touch anything.
Yeah, you know.
But should we
Tell
go?
him you're a 10-year-old. Don't touch anything.
Yeah.
Should we try all the doors going down the hallway, or should
Yeah.
we just go
Let's
towards
just
that voice?
open every single door.
No, actually, I think Annabelle's gonna start headed towards the laughter.
That would make sense so that we
I
know where
open
that's
every
going.
single door on the way
Wait,
there.
but what if we find something that helps us on the way?
It's a very good point.
Oh, okay.
Trying the first door on the right as soon as we turn the corner.
Okay, so you guys are trying to do this.
Yes, that one. Yes.
Okay, so you enter the room, and
Cautiously.
Stealthily. Roll for stealth.
you enter the room, and
Sneaking.
breath.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Let's go. I got these balls, son. They catch things, cuz. You ain't ready?
You ready to catch these balls? Let's go outside.
Oh gosh.
You don't want none?
Okay, I know I didn't do it right the first time, but maybe I'll get it right this time on getting its mood right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to figure out its
Okay.
mood
I believe in
again.
you.
GM.
If you ever want a break, I'll tap in.
All right. Much better.
There you go.
So much better.
Yeah.
I will wait until GM is ready.
Still buffering.
4 more.
We should try the camel test this time.
Dumb ways
To die. So many dumb
We can think of like
ways.
Pathfinder loading.
We
tips.
tried.
Yeah.
Wait, which test did you want
Did
to
you
try this
know?
time?
The camel one.
So I got
The D20
A-
has 20 sides.
13. No, sorry, 23
Huge.
on my will save.
Okay.
Will check, whatever it's called.
Goodness. Way better than
23.
a natural one.
So bad.
So,
So good.
when you
we'll
walk
get that.
in, this one feels a little restless. I would not venture to say angry, but it doesn't like the fact that it's no longer alone.
Okay. All right, this one it's not angry like the last one, I think,
It's
but
yours,
it's
then.
it's. Jeez. It doesn't like that. There's more people here now, so we just gotta be careful.
Okay.
Oh, so you're an only child, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm also an only child. So it could be my ghost, or it could be his ghost.
It's possible. It might be someone else's,
It could
but
also be
Best way to check. You want
The
to
camel- I
start with the
can-
voice test?
we can try the voice test again if
I
you
think it's a good
want.
way to start.
All right.
Because it basically eliminates half
Sorry,
the room.
you wanted to say something.
Well, I was just gonna take the candle by that one, but then it'd be like either it was one of those 3, or it was definitely that other
I can get
one.
2 out though, and then we can do that.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna stand right in the middle of the room and face the pedestal and the barrel,
Okay.
and do the voice test. Are you in either of these?
Please don't hurt us, Mr. Ghost.
Oh, do we also get the type of ghost? Or well, I guess we would.
So where are you standing?
Like right in the middle. I guess it would be by the pedestal then.
So right here.
Yeah.
And
Probably.
where are you facing?
Like towards the pedestal and the barrel.
Okay. So you're saying you're using the
voice test.
The voice test.
Yeah.
Action!
2 actions. Yes, the sideways
Voice
barrel. Sorry.
Action.
So pedestal, sideways barrel.
Okay.
That direction.
So you whisper what?
Are you in either of these? It's in one of. It's in one of these.
Well, it can't be the pedestal because we already did the pedestal in the last one.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Let's
Easy, now
exercise
think
the
about
barrel.
it.
Wait,
He's already eliminated
I
half the
can-
room.
I can.
Pick one. Candle test.
Yeah, but it's
What?
what if
It'll
they're
go
too
out
close?
for either one.
Again, you guys don't know how many actions.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
that's intentionally removed. So.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
I
based on
think
the
we should
type of
exercise the
ghost?
barrel.
If I
It's
can-
based on there is a
fact.
range. Yeah,
can
there's a
try
fact
it.
range.
Go for it.
I think if I
It
I'm
stays
gonna
on.
light the candle. We're gonna do the candle test. I'm gonna light the candle and take it to the standing straight up barrel.
Wait, but we know
'Cause
it's
if
in. No, we know it's in either
Right.
the pedestal or the sideways barrel. So, why would you do
because
that?
it's like the a range,
It's the one that you place
you're
it on,
on.
and adjacent ones.
adjacent ones. So this is testing the crate, the straight up barrel, and the pedestal, right? Is that how that
So-
works?
You're putting it here.
Yes.
If I put it there, it's
Put
testing
it there.
those
It'll
3.
test those 3. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see now.
That's what
my
I wanna
bad.
do.
My bad.
Okay.
That's my B.
So as you
Now
place
I
it,
get it. Good question.
as
Yeah.
you place it on, it does not go out.
Guys, it's in that one.
The pedestal?
Guys, it's
No,
it's
no,
in
the
the
sideways
other.
barrel.
It's not in the pedestal. It's in the sideways barrel.
So you want to exercise the sideways barrel.
do it.
Do it.
I place the rune on top of the barrel and I say, "Oh, devil demon."
Out from comes
so
this
good at that.
less aggressive, but a more sad and somber one. It looks old. Its soul is custom. His face is inset, and it goes.
As soon as you said it wants to be by itself, I was like, oh, it must be Earth.
What are you waiting for? Go for it.
Hit it with a ball. Throw it.
Oh, that was not the best, but a 10?
Okay. You go for the throw. Unfortunately, didn't quite make the mark. It kind of and like,
It just goes by the head.
he kind of like goes to Mourne, and it right over its head. And ting 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 ting, and you watch it as it melts back into the floor. It's now
It's
somewhere
in a
else.
different one.
I go grab my ball. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's okay, we did it.
I stand between the upright barrel and the crate.
The upright barrel in the crate.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna.
You gonna do the moisture?
So as you pour it, there is no connection, no physical connection between these two objects.
It's in the pillar.
I think that we should only use the water if we think that something's moved.
Well, it definitely moved.
Yes, but that's resetting the round. It's not moving. It can move during the round.
What?
I don't think that's how
Does
it
the
works.
movement carry over between rounds?
Does the movement carry over? So from the water,
The
Yeah.
ghost.
Like as a game mechanic, I think
if you were to,
happens
like in
during
round
the
one,
rounds.
you were to pour water. Yeah, it would appear what's happening. Like if it moves, you'll watch it move if the water's poured. This is less effective in later rooms, but for now, it's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Right. It could have gone back into the sideways barrel, but we can try either again.
I think it's in a pillar.
Let's try the pillar.
You just gotta touch it.
I
Touch
don't
it?
know. It
Are
seems
you
kind
going
of
to
like
exercise again?
a sad one. Maybe he doesn't want to move.
Get ready with the ball. Aim.
It might
But
be,
if we're wrong and I'm just exercising a normal
We should do the candle test.
we can definitely try the candle again.
I've made an addendum. I knew I'd do this
Okay.
because I
An
find
addendum.
so every round that you fail, whether it be casually fail like you just did or actually fail, the action point will start one higher. I think that makes sense.
yeah,
Cool.
that tracks.
Because that it adds a little bit.
We could-
Yeah.
pressure, just so it's not
wait.
infinite.
I love the DLC. I think that's really
the FAQ. For
Hold on, guys. Sorry, I have to.
Patch notes.
It's patching right now, so you go ahead and play around without me, and then I'll get.
Okay, so let's.
Are we
let's go
doing the
for it.
candle test or the exorcism?
I think we should do a candle test
I will-
first, just in case.
Liked the candle and
Now I will state, just because you didn't see connection between these two
Yeah.
doesn't mean that they're in either.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, it could be in any of the four still.
Yeah.
It's just it didn't
okay.
travel
Through
in
that.
through that section of the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
And
fair.
again, where
That's
it
fair.
was and where it goes is important. I track it on a sheet of paper
Yeah. Okay.
using a dry erase marker, so I know where the lines would be.
I think
Okay.
I'm gonna take the candle to the crate.
All right.
I think that's one. Yeah, and I put the candle on the crate.
Candle on the crate.
Where? This one?
The crate.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
The only crate.
You place the candle on the crate. It goes out.
Guys, I really think he's just sad and didn't want to leave the. I think he likes where he's at. He just stayed in the barrel.
I think we should try to exercise that crate.
No, if it goes out, it means he's in one of those.
So
Yeah.
just because it's
He's
you
in
guys are
either
new,
of
it
the
could
barrels
be
or
any
the
of these
crate.
three now. You've narrowed it
Okay.
out of the pedestal, but he still can
Not
be in that
in the
one, be that
pedestal.
one, or in that one.
I really think he's.
If you want to try it, I
Also, I
trust you.
I should indicate, just because we did start, the line, since he was here, going from there to there, or there to there, wouldn't show up in the water spill.
Yeah.
So there's literally no difference between these three right now.
Yeah.
I should indicate.
Yeah.
I should stress
fair.
that very strongly.
Sure.
So you have
I don't
uncovered.
think he wants to move.
So you've uncovered.
Let's try it. Claire?
We don't know though.
Do we have
just know he's not in the
anything
pedestal.
smart we can do? So we do.
I
You
could
could
try.
ask him again.
I could ask him
Ask
again.
him.
Well, if your ghost, you're probably the most chill. Let's do the vocal test.
All right.
I mean, screw it. If it comes out and does something, we'll just throw the ball at it.
Can I ask you
We
the
can be-
question this time?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Does that work?
Was what work?
Yeah.
Like
You
if
just
he
have to
if
Trade
he's-
objects.
well, does he have to hold the object for to do the
You
vocal
could
test or
trade.
no?
Oh my
is
god,
that
I'm such an idiot. He doesn't attack the closest person like he did last time. It's a random target. I changed that so I didn't have to put the miniatures on the board. I'm such an idiot. I forgot. So I should have rolled for you, not have done it. Okay, we're gonna keep it, but yeah,
Yeah.
for next, don't let me do that again.
It was
So if
that
I'm
checks
holding
out.
the little
Fine.
planchette,
Yeah.
can Claire do the voice test, but I hold it? I guess like, it doesn't really
No.
matter. Okay.
No,
Just
let's
share.
not split
Yeah,
hairs like
that's-
that. That's a
that's-
bit
Oh my
rich.
gosh.
That's a bit much.
You're such an only
You guys,
child.
again,
Just
before you
share
go in a
it.
room, can trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
So let's say if there's something that's really detrimental and they're high on terror, maybe it's time to trade it off.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So I'm actually gonna face the crate and the standing up barrel. Are you in either of these?
The crate and the standing up barrel.
Because that'll narrow it down if it's in the sideways one.
It doesn't spin. However,
Yeah.
Yeah.
however,
He hit the action count.
it
Semicolon.
explodes
Semicolon.
outward and and he's
I'm
really
sorry.
upset that you
Oh,
guys
no.
are still in his domain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's not this.
Oh!
He's gone after you and he charges in and passes right through your gut, giving you that detrimental, awful feeling.
I think I pooped.
We get younger and younger.
Instead of older, go younger.
Are the balls cold?
Or he hides again?
No, so if
No.
you fail,
Yeah,
there's no
then-
chance of
yeah.
getting it. The only ways you can try to go for it is
So
if
you
you
get
touch it,
another
or if you exercise it. So it's bailed, and now it's in a different space. Dude, man, this
Damn
is
it.
hard.
Yeah, it is. He's at 2.
Okay.
But you guys
What
are getting
happens
it
if
now.
I'm at 3?
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
We don't know.
One of you or me is going to first.
Okay,
So,
so let's cover the water.
Okay.
No markings still in the water.
Okay.
all
Does the
right.
action count
Oh, it
reset
stays
now?
there?
Yeah, so the action counts down at 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's nothing in the water, but that doesn't mean too much. I guess. Well, hang on. Where did it come out of? Actually,
So it came out of
it came.
It came out of this.
Yeah.
Guys, I told you. I think he's just staying. I think he likes this barrel.
Well, which one do you think
likes
he's in
this-
now?
The sideways barrel.
Do the
Oh, demon!
Really? Really?
I'm a child.
I'm a child.
So you're going for the sideways
sideways.
barrel.
Wait.
So many dumb.
Yeah, you're wrong. So upon doing so,
Damn
he
it.
jumps out of the pillar, and again is like, "Oh," and rushes into.
I used my reaction.
And on the second room, the second ghost,
My gosh, we're awful at this.
This is great.
Fredrick succumbs to his terror.
Meaning?
What happens to me?
You.
You didn't expect this to happen
I
this
was
early, did
adjusting
you?
her. She's been right so many times.
I really hope I don't like do okay.
You.
I have theories.
Let's see what happens. Let's see if your theories are right, or if you just read the prompt before we did this. You watch as his eyes like roll back in his head, and you see as the spirit, like a whirlpool, goes into his head. You watch as he grows. Grows and grows and grows into this dark, shadowy, behemoth-looking entity. He looks at you all.
Magic.
There's a nice, great big smile. You can see his teeth are glowing blue. He puts his hands over his eyes. 30,
Running.
29,
I
28.
I don't know what
I
I
throw a ball at him.
I'm running.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. Whoa.
Yeah.
Dex modifiers.
Oh.
Okay.
What are they?
Plus 4.
4, 3, 2, 4. Doesn't matter. Well, actually it does.
Does it? Oh. Mod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking 2.
Okay.
Hey, same.
That's how many actions you get.
Oh. Okay.
Like typical. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No,
So
like these
typical.
actions.
I'm gonna tell you what actions you can do. There's only 3.
Oh. Okay.
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 We're gonna play a little game of hide and go seek.
Oh, that's cool.
We're gonna play a little game of hide and go seek.
Oh, that's so cool.
Here's the objective.
Uh huh.
From you guys, it's simply to not get caught.
Uh huh.
For Fredrick, it's to find you guys.
Yes! You're going down.
Fredrick has Fredrick has 2 actions to find you. You guys have your appropriate actions to hide. There are only a few things you can do, and you can take a look at this in the rules.
Hide and seek.
Terror, hide and seek. Terror and hide and seek. Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
So, and I'll read this for chat. When a player gains enough terror, they begin to hunt other players. Your terror limit is a Constitution modifier plus Wisdom. When the spirit hunts, which is what's possessing you, they wait for players to make X actions. So this isn't timed, it's just for dramatic effect, which is your action plus just your Dex modifier. The spirit hunts with the same formula. Items can be used, all require an action. Spirit hunts via dice rolls to associated rooms. So it is random. I'm controlling Fredrick's character, but it's random. You guys have your amount of actions to find a place to hide and to do so. Every room and hallway you move into is an action. Hiding is an action. And using an item to help you hide is an action. So if you were not the one hunting, your teddy bear, if you were to use it, would have concealed you with a +1.
Did he drop
Got
the
it.
teddy bear?
Oh yeah, he drops all of his items have been dropped onto the floor.
Cool.
Okay.
But it would take an action to pick one up.
Yeah.
But you got 4, so you're fine.
Well,
So I know exactly
that's
what
an
I would use
interesting
first.
thing.
Yeah,
I
if
didn't.
it's almost
I kind of. Yeah. I guess I'll allow you to do that. That's
Okay.
fine.
I haven't decided yet.
Yeah. I guess
I
that's okay.
have.
So you guys have that amount of actions. Now here's how it works. We have.
I'm gonna waste one of my actions to throw a ball at you.
Now
You
here's the
We gotta
problem
try.
having this happen so soon. Is you have no clue what rooms are safe.
Yep. Yep.
I think
No
they're
clue
fine.
which doors are locked.
Wee.
What happens if he catches you?
I'm gonna eat you.
If Fredrick catches you, you turn into a spirit. And his action total is replenished. And both of you try to hunt for the remainders.
Oh no.
We'll talk about what
we
happens
all
when
change.
you run out of actions and you haven't found anybody. We'll talk about what happens.
Okay.
I will murder.
We can all change and fail.
I am screwed. I have 2.
Oh.
I have 2 actions.
well.
Hide
I
to the
only have
room.
3.
Yeah.
Good.
Good.
You good. In all honesty.
How's my
We all just hide in the
hide?
room.
Do we know what our hide checks add? Or what we add for hide checks?
There should be in the
Oh.
It's in the.
hide, so we'll talk about what a hide is.
Okay.
So hide is d20 plus your save modifier is actually dependent on which ghost is hunting you. So I know that, and I'll let you know when the time comes for you to hide. So it's
Okay,
it's
so it's
varied.
just
It's
D20
varied.
and then
So
you
I
don't have to
felt
roll-
bad because some people have good stuff, some have bad.
That's fair.
So there should be it's varied. It's not always.
And we won't
consistent.
really roll unless they walk into our room.
Precisely.
So we
Yeah.
gotta
So
get-
they have to find you first. Okay. So let's go. You guys are again. If you run, here's what happens if you run into a room that already has a ghost in it. It's really bad, actually. You don't want to do it. It automatically tells the ghost that's hunting where you are, and they'll just come and take you, and that's the end of it. So there's a risk-reward factor here. There are rooms that have nothing in them. Either, I'm not-
Part of the game is
We've
just
already
now
been into
starting
and
to make
here's
me
the
nervous.
other rule: you can't leave this floor.
I was just gonna jump off.
No.
That's not always the case,
Yeah.
but for this
mean-
floor,
Specific one.
that is the special rule.
Like you would not even.
We've been in the hallway and 2
You'd
rooms.
be stuck outside on this stairwell if you tried. Well, maybe one of y'all could get back into.
Again, the ghost can go there.
Yeah.
Like it's not limited
Yeah.
by barriers, but you cannot leave. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd even call him a ghost. This behemoth of a poltergeist.
Yeah. God.
Okay. Are we ready to hide?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where? Let's start with you, Annabelle. You have 4,
3.
3. So you leave the room. Are you grabbing the teddy bear?
So that's
Grabbing the teddy bear. Ooh, that's a tough one. If you grab the teddy
That's
bear,
an
it's
action.
2 actions. That means you'd have to stay in this room
Yeah.
if you want to use the
Because
teddy
moving
bear.
out to
Right.
the hallway is one action as
It's
well.
not passive. It's an active action
But
to use it.
I could grab the teddy bear, hide, and then use the teddy bear.
No. Well,
No.
in that room, yeah,
I
you could
stay
stay
in
in.
that-
You could stay in that room. I mean, it's very obvious what's going to happen. So in
Yeah.
the wording, the way it works,
Yeah.
is when they enter the room, if someone is in, they make a standard perception check.
Yeah.
If they sense they're in there, that is when the hide and seek mechanic takes place.
Yeah.
So that means that they're going to roll to see if they detect you.
Yeah.
If you're okay with that, you're welcome to do it. I'll give you that sweet +1.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So your 3 actions are grab teddy bear,
Grab teddy bear,
run to the corner,
Dives under the bed
Under
and
the bed.
uses teddy bear.
and uses the teddy bear. Okay.
You saw what I was going to do.
So you are still in this room.
Yep.
Which
Yep.
home?
Yep. I have 2 actions. I'm going out into the hallway
1.
and then into the room where we found the last spirit.
But you're not hiding.
I can't.
So what happens if you don't hide is if they come in the room, it's game.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
finds you. So you're going into this room.
Yep.
Oh, risky. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. It's my favorite part. This is gonna happen a lot. When I should also let you know, it'll reset when you're done. If they survive at all, and we'll get to what happens if he catches you all. But it'll reset. Your terror will reset.
Oh my God.
You knew that this wasn't gonna be fun.
Rather than just fully, since this is a board game and it's not just fully role playing,
It's a little bit of both.
If I was role playing right now, I would just say I'm gonna throw a ball at him and wait.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do that.
I would say, I mean, you would know what would happen if you do that. There would be obvious consequences to that, but that's up to you. I ultimately...
Fredrick would be gone.
He looks at his friendship bracelet. I've got this.
I would argue that this is the beginning. This is going to be very difficult.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing, like,
I
this is the whole 4
assume
hours.
that if I throw this ball at this entity, it's not gonna work.
Oh, yeah.
It will not, no. I mean,
Okay.
you're welcome to try and roleplay since if you'd like, but I'll tell you as a DM, just for your sake, it's
No, you're
it won't
good.
work.
So I'm gonna run in.
It doesn't.
It matters.
It doesn't.
I'm gonna.
I will.
Grandmaster.
I run into the hallway. One action. I look down at the other end of the hallway, and I see Witton's just standing in the doorway.
I'm in the other room.
Inside.
You haven't hidden. You just like.
I'm in the room though.
Yeah, you're just standing in the doorway.
No, I'm in the room totally. I'm entirely in the room. Shut up.
I totally know where he's at. So I'd like to try.
It happened spontaneously because of an encoding error in my recording software that I'm using, and it doubles over into the. Yeah, go ahead. It doubles over into the stream. There's nothing I can do about it until I get better equipment.
So I'd like to use my second action to try to like make a distracting noise, right? And
So, like
down the other end of the hallway.
Wait.
The only actions you can do are run, hide. An item.
Yeah.
So if you want to use an item to throw,
Yes, so I want to use an item to try to distract it.
He uses block.
I don't have anything written about that, so I
Okay,
can't I
okay.
can't let you do it because I have no clue how that would
Yeah.
play out. I have no clue.
Gotcha.
Sorry, it is more of a board game than a role playing game.
Yeah.
I'll admit.
No, because what I was going to try to do is try to distract it going down the hallway. That way it doesn't come towards me.
Okay, here's what I'll let you do. Once you're in position and you're hidden, I'll allow you to like hold one of your actions to throw. And you'll have to roll a dex to see whether or not it goes where you want it to. We'll do it that way.
Okay. Then I'm going to run into the room, have that prepared, and hide.
Okay, so you
So I'm
got
running
4.
into Witton's room.
So you have 4 in total, 4 actions?
Yes.
Okay, so you leave into the hallway.
Yep.
Go into Witton's room.
Yep.
Hide.
Yep.
Hold action to throw. Okay, I'll let it happen.
Hi.
So 2 of you are in here. That means if he
Yeah.
finds you guys,
We're screwed.
yeah.
Well, he would only find one of us, right? Or would
No,
he find
well-
both of us?
If
Well,
he finds
he would
one of us,
automatically find
actions
Witton.
reset.
And you both turn into what he
And
Yeah.
then both of them.
Where are you?
Yeah. Are you not gonna hide?
One action to go to the hallway.
Okay.
I'll pick that door closest to us.
Just
on the
directly
left,
across the hall. Oh gosh, new room.
And I go in there. I can't put us all in the same room.
There's one other room.
outside!
There's the room where we found the first item. Where we
I
found
thought
the
that's
thing.
where you guys went into.
were.
No,
No, we went
where
into
we found the
evil
spirit.
poltergeist. Fredrick's room.
Yeah, where we found the
Fredrick's
first
ghost
spirit.
room.
Because there's
Oh,
that
you're
room, and then there's this
right.
tiny room where
Okay.
we found the
Oh.
first.
Do you want to go in that room?
This is
Well,
room
I mean, it's
where-
up to you.
I'm
No,
in
I
room
thought
number
that they were all in
3.
this
Y'all are
tiny
in room
room.
number 2.
So they're all in Fredrick's.
Yeah, we're in room
Okay.
2
Well, then I'll go in the first room.
where we
this
found the
room.
teddy bear.
Yeah, we're in the teddy bear room.
So, hallway, room, hide.
Wait, no.
I didn't.
Or,
I save one action to scream.
Right.
think.
No more pushing it. Okay. So, Fredrick begins to hunt. So you throw the orb down the hallway.
Yes.
Make a dexterity. No, make a reflex saving throw for me, actually.
Flex throws 18.
Okay.
Not bad.
So you do manage to throw it down the hallway. Clink, 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 clink. And out comes Fredrick.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh no!
oh my.
Oh god!
Coming to get you.
Ah!
Coming to get you.
Oh, I
What
forgot.
else?
I forgot.
Yeah, she's in
First,
the first room.
he's going to try to see if
I'm in-
if he senses you in here.
That's one action of his 2.
No, that is not.
Oh.
Perception.
Oh.
That's just detecting this to feel a presence of somebody. It's
okay.
passive.
Right.
It's not. It's not.
Got it.
Now to seek isn't.
That's what I thought. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
I'm trying to put it in negative so you come back to you.
I'm on
eyes. I don't
Why
have
aren't you
one.
hiding?
It makes you look even bigger.
What's your
It's really funny.
What's your wisdom?
Yeah. My wisdom?
Yeah.
+2.
Okay. I want you to roll I want you to actually roll the same check that he did. So that's a wisdom check.
Okay.
You've got good wisdom.
Your presence.
Great sword's coming for you.
I got 6.
Hero point. Hero.
Fredrick
Ah!
understands that there's something in here. With his first action, he's going to seek. And what's brutal about this is that your ploy did nothing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's staying in here, and he's going to probably use both his actions to seek. So there's a really high chance. So you get a +1 because you're a teddy bear.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a high,
like
which
it
is
works.
it's going to be a will modifier check.
I want to look at my
Okay.
friends.
Will. That's not bad.
Okay.
But you also add 1 from teddy bear.
What's
Yeah.
your will?
21.
My will saving throw?
Yeah.
+9.
Actually, you go ahead and roll it.
Yes! I want to roll against my teammates.
PvP!
One. Damn it! I see the 1. It's not there.
That'd be 24.
Oh! Please!
So you watch as his feet.
13 + 9.
Wait, did you do your hide roll?
Yeah.
I thought that's what that was.
22.
Plus
Sorry, other way.
It's
22.
Oh.
Now I'm confused. Wait, so who?
21.
21.
I rolled a 21.
You rolled a 22.
22.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that sucks.
Thanks. We know.
It's meter beat, so that's really
Yeah.
unfortunate. You watch as his feet right under your bed.
Worse.
He lowers his head, and you see that grin, and you hear him say, "Hi." Great, right? I had an idea for a game where like I had no jump scares, but it was like a true home invasion, and the
Yeah.
jump scare was like just the entity just being like, "Well, hi."
Yeah.
And it fades to black. and
That's
that's
terrifying.
It. That's way worse than a jump scare.
So much
That is
worse.
brutal.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah, you hear
he
Annabelle
reaches out to
screaming.
you, and you are converted into a spirit. All right.
so big. So do we get our actions back as well?
No.
Oh god, oh god. We gotta do better, folks.
I still
Seriously,
have
will you
my held
please-
scream action.
Okay, yeah. You're
That carries over.
okay, fair enough.
Write it down.
Absolutely. I'll add it to the rules. FAQ.
Thank you.
All right.
Complaint.
I want
to the complaint section.
Need to
so
fix this
your
bug.
your first step is you both are going to walk into the hall.
Okay.
So that's something you guys are both doing. So that's, keep a track. Where is Fredrick going? So Fredrick can't actually make it too far because he's only got 2 actions. So honestly, strategically, it would have, knowing he only had 2 actions, it might have been better for you to leave.
What?
But only has 2 actions.
So, but now it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. I'm just telling you how
Oh,
you made a
yeah,
mistake.
okay, I got you. I got you.
there's
Because he can't get
unless
very
you
far.
get in the hall, which Witton was the only one.
If it's
who
like
did
one
it.
of them, it doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
with Fredrick, yeah, that's helpful.
So
Getting
now,
far away is helpful.
Now, I will say this. Witton, if he rolls your room,
Yeah.
you may not be caught,
But I will.
Witton will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the risk reward.
That's my.
So I'm gonna roll.
You had,
option.
yeah.
I had no. I had
Could I
no
hide
I
way.
know, I know, I know. There are things that are helping you.
Yeah.
Hide in the hallway, right?
Could I?
I don't know.
All right. Where does Witton go?
Wait, what?
No.
What?
Or where does?
I was about to say
I was
Fredrick.
looking.
Where
Yeah, I know.
does Fredrick go?
Come on, come on, come on.
I've been thinking about you.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you watch as Fredrick. Well, you don't watch.
We don't see
okay,
it.
that's
We
right. You
hear
guys
it.
can't
We
see.
hear it.
You hear Fredrick opening a door somewhere down in the hallway, but it's
thank
not
God.
y'all's door.
Oh.
And that is the end of Fredrick. You collapse onto the ground. It is now your turn to shine with a 4 actions.
No, 3.
3 actions.
3.
Dead?
You walk into the hall.
Dead.
Dead.
1.
1, 2.
It's been great, guys.
You hear down the hall somewhere. And then
Oh shit.
Which room?
and that's the end of the hunt.
I release my scream.
What happens now?
What?
The hunt's over. You went to the wrong room. You didn't
Okay.
go. So
I kicked
Thank
down
you.
the door.
Thank you.
I won!
I rolled a 4 both times, which was the room across. So you guys got lucky. Very lucky.
but now they're in a room that we haven't been in.
Turn to consciousness.
So Fredrick is in a room that he's not been in, and Annabelle is actually out in the hallway.
Oh, okay.
I'm so good at hiding.
1, 2,
Yeah, and then
3.
back out. Yeah.
No presence since 3
Okay.
goes back. So
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Collapse. And so there are things that can increase the amount of actions
Yeah.
depending on the entity that's possessed you. So what has happened now is that you both have dropped your items in the respective place you were converted. So your items are within the room that's across the way that entity was in.
Okay.
You also failed to capture the entity, which means that it has now come out of Fredrick's body and its vestige out of yours and is returned to the room that you guys' stuff
The
is
same room?
in.
Got it.
The same room.
Okay.
It always goes to the same room.
Okay. It's just Witton comes out of the hallway. Is it over?
Good job, Witton.
Am I aware
we didn't get
of what
caught.
happened to me?
Do we just see Annabelle in the?
Annabelle, she's conscious at least.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
As you guys wake up and you guys reconvene, we'll take our break.
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
Authority, but I
So that was exciting, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We had a bit of a kerfuffle, but we ultimately came out stronger.
That's okay. It was just
Just
candy.
candy, we're good.
No liquids.
Almost lost the game.
I'm assuming you guys are going back to this room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my orb. Orb.
Okay. Back into the room.
Back into
As Chandler
the room.
says, like, I love when my players. It's like me all the time. So I'm like his wet dream, apparently.
But honestly, if the last thing I'll say is I am not stressed, and I know we're on stream, so it's like
Yeah.
I don't go to sleep thinking about who's gonna ruin the game. I don't think about it at all. Outside of when I'm
try
planning
harder.
it and when I'm in my meetings with these guys and in this table, the game doesn't exist for me. I think that's how it should be, because like to me it's a hobby still, even though I would like to make money doing it, but you can't let that be the guiding light.
Yeah.
So for me, I don't know. I'm not worried about it because if you guys have fun, what I always worry is if I'm like not providing that character growth arc percentage that like I want you guys to have experience in your own minds. Not providing that does scare me, because that's the whole goal of this, is to make you guys become enriched. I don't want to change people's lives, but yeah, I'm just trying not to sound too highfalutin here. Okay.
All right. We walk into the room.
Oh, I oriented it in a different
That's
way than
okay.
I had last
I
time.
grab my orb.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming you guys pick up your stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Grab orb.
Is
I'm gonna
my
keep the
orb
teddy bear
okay?
this time.
Yep.
Your orb's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys.
You knock down your
knocked it
right
in
here.
front of your
Question
screen.
The action count.
Only thing
So is it
Chandler
up to
actually
3
wins.
now?
So I'm gonna say it's reset.
Okay.
Because it's done the worst thing it can.
And
Yeah.
how does the liquid
Okay.
look that we poured? It was between. Shit, where was it between?
It's on the ceiling now.
Let's find out.
It's between the upright barrel and the crate.
Yes.
Oh no, that's not right. I think we said this.
That's okay.
It was.
No, because I need it for my own mind. 'cause
Oh,
I have
yeah,
different
fair.
numbers.
It was like
Yes,
that.
that's how it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Close enough.
Oh, that's rough.
Between the upright barrel and the,
And the crate. Yes.
Got it. I definitely
So
did not
I think that
get that the first time.
That's all right.
there is still no markings in between these two. This is probably the most inopportune place to put it.
That's all
So
right.
they're looking at there's water, if you guys recall, blessed water in between these
Is
two.
that a blue rug?
No, don't worry about what's on it. Just pay attention to the objects.
Okay.
Should I try the sideways barrel again?
No, I just want to make sure it was like
maybe
a
just
rug and
try
not
touching
water
it this
or
time.
something like
It's
that.
just a rug, yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Maybe
But-
just
and
try
you put it in
touching it this
between
time.
the.
Yeah, no, because we're going to move
do
it.
the vocal test
It's going
again.
somewhere else.
I don't want him to get angry.
We
Can
can
we put this right in the middle of the room?
we can get.
Yeah, how did it feel for you guys to be possessed?
Do out
It's very personal to you. I'll let you describe it.
beforehand. I asked you, did we remember and know?
Do we remember a what?
Do we remember and did we remember?
Like
Wow,
the
What
time.
happened? Like when you were when they were possessed? Do they remember
Is
that
that-
time?
Like, did we experience
Roll
that?
Uh-oh.
a will saving throw.
Will save.
Me too?
Yeah.
Will. Will.
I think that's a 19.
I remember doing the time walk.
All right. 19 for Annabelle.
19.
13.
Oof. It's a blur for you for the most part.
Okay.
Like you were in the that fog, that webby fog.
Okay.
You know that one episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender when have you seen that show?
Yes.
When Katara was taught bloodbending.
Not Hama.
That's rough-sies.
It's akin, for those who are not aware, all aware?
Yeah.
No? You're looking at me blankly.
Have you seen
That's
Avatar?
because like I love that episode.
Okay. Which is it? You don't know what I'm talking about, or you
Yeah.
do?
Having a spiritual moment.
Yeah, you were
Oh yes.
contorted and controlled from the inside like an entity. Or Adventure Time with the
No.
Jake suit.
Jake suit.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So quite uncomfortable.
Yeah.
All right. I think just
Both your
again,
terror has
we
been
can-
reset.
we can do the 50-50. I can just stand in the middle of the room again and just. Is it
I
over
feel
here?
great.
But that was because we'd done so many things already.
Clara, you're gonna go touch something.
I'm gonna put this water in the middle
Okay.
of the room.
Okay. You do that
I mean,
first.
does that sound like a better place?
So the
Yes.
water is still there. So that's still
Oh wait, you
Oh,
can't
you
have
can't do
that
it.
down.
even
Downstairs
after
in one
like
room?
it's a one-stop shop for the
Yeah.
room. The water's the same.
Okay.
It's powerful.
Go ahead
Like
and
the water's very
do
powerful.
that.
So
You can ask other questions.
so you just fumbled that, but now you know.
And ask the ghost
Now
if
you know.
it's you.
We're learning.
I'm gonna stand in the middle of the room again, and I'm gonna face towards the barrel in the crate, standing up barrel in the crate.
Does this spirit belong to me?
Just doing the vocal.
Oh,
thing.
so where are you facing? Sorry.
Standing up barrel in crate.
There.
Yeah.
Nothing responds.
All right. I think
Okay.
it might be in
Behind us?
possibly.
I think I should try the candle again.
You're very smart with the candle.
I'm
So
going
that
to
was
go.
That was 2.
God, y'all are high rolling these twos.
and it's
That's gonna
not-
get really bad.
We know that it's not in the crate and it's not in the standing barrel, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go over to the crate. Or yes, to the crate and put the candle on the crate.
On the crate. You place the candle on the crate and light it. Remains lit.
Pedestal.
Okay, well it moved this time, but I do think the barrel is its favorite.
So do the
No, it
barrel
has to-
again?
No!
Wait,
Pillar!
it has to be the pedestal. Otherwise, it'd go off
Yes!
adjacent.
Yeah!
Right. Yeah.
Pedestal!
Exercise it.
I slam it down. Ghosty. Fourth action screen.
Since you mentioned Adventure Time, it's just the fins.
You've been holding it ever since.
I've been holding it this long.
That was
super high pitch.
brutal.
Did it
Like,
come out?
I can
Right
do the high
on
pitch
it.
ones pretty well.
Did it come
So
out?
I just got done playing a game called Thief, like the original
Yeah,
Thief from
yeah,
1998, Thief Gold. And there's this guy who sounds kind of like a dullard in the because it's a kind of a fantasy, low fantasy kind
Oh,
of
you
gothic
talking
low
about,
fantasy game. And he sounds like this. Like I started doing the voice to a friend of mine and it was so close that he was playing the game. He thought that it was actually. He's like, that's a new line. I haven't heard that. I was like, dude, that was me.
That's amazing.
Anyway, like I need to get warmed up with it, but if you don't know the voice, I don't have to.
That's all right.
Yeah.
So, exorcism, pedestal.
Exorcism. It bursts out in a. Sorry, I've been peeling tape off this thing this whole time. It bursts out in a. Well, no, this is not the burst out type. So there it is, floating in
That's a
space.
stereo.
Just gotta throw a ball.
Balls.
That's plus my dexterity.
Yep.
So it's gonna be like a 23,
Okay.
Nice.
which is like the second highest I could possibly get.
Yeah.
You watch as the aura goes.
Dun 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 dun.
No. What is the
And the
right
aura
music?
goes.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay, it captures it. All right.
Witton is gonna go. Tiny Witton is gonna go over and pick it up. Is it me?
You feel no familiarity with this.
Interesting. Okay, I think we were wrong. It's not me.
I think
Chuck it out the window.
No familiarity.
Keep passing it.
Torin.
No, I'm just kidding. No familiarity.
No familiarity. Claire?
It could be none of us.
No familiarity.
Doesn't mean it opens the chest.
Chest time.
Let's go.
So you rush downstairs. As soon as you leave the room, a trap door opens up. Let me finish. A trap door opens, and you fall down and bonk safely on some pillows in the center hall.
I thought you were joking.
What?
No, I was not joking.
What?
Oh.
Let's do that again.
Yeah.
We run back upstairs.
Back up.
Do it again.
It doesn't happen.
Aw.
I walk back down
Wait,
the stairs.
yeah,
to try
we're
to
So we're
real
on the
sad.
second floor
I do
now.
No, so the second floor is just a balcony.
Oh, right. So we're on the first floor.
You're on the first floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Let's try to
Can we
like
try
open up.
putting it in a chest?
Big chest.
Big chest.
Nothing happens.
Medium
I
chest.
throw it out the window.
No.
I don't do that.
Medium chest.
Put it in the medium,
Medium
chest.
chest.
All right.
Give us stuff.
It opens, and when you place it inside, the orb and bursts into flame and dissipates. Chest has been opened.
What's in it?
Claire, I didn't realize you was magic as well.
I think that ghosty was magic. I don't think it was me. I'm not very magical.
I
That's
beg to
okay.
differ.
I'm not either.
I don't think any. Well, no, Fredrick definitely is.
Fredrick's the
Fredrick's the guy.
So upon
That's
opening,
so cool.
upon opening the chest, you find two objects. One is a slightly larger lantern.
Yes.
The other is a key.
Ooh.
We should try one of those
One
locked
of the
doors.
doors is
Right.
Witton is gonna take the other lantern. I
Who's
really
holding?
liked-
Who's holding the small lantern? As soon as you pick it up, it bursts into flames.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Here.
no.
I thought you said you weren't magic.
Upon looking at it, it
do
looks like clay melting under heat.
What?
Like a not like a brick clay, but like a sculptor's
Muddy clay.
artisan
Oh,
clay.
Interesting.
That's a really good thing that you got that new lamp, because that one was terrible.
You can take this one now. You can have that one. I'm sorry.
She's holding that, the teddy bear.
Do you want to
The teddy
try
bear.
the key?
The lanterns is almost.
You can
as
try the
big as
key.
her.
There's one other. Actually, there's two doors we haven't
doors,
tried,
right?
right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. I guess. Which door can I try?
This one.
The one over here.
The one like
I'll try a door on this floor.
Okay.
cat's corner from the stairs.
Yeah, caddy corner from the stairs.
Right.
The opposite corner.
I've unorganized my pages and don't have numbers on them, so I have to search every
That's
time.
okay.
And
We
at
can
that
still
moment,
vamp for
You
you.
realize
Oh my gosh.
you fucked
No,
up.
seriously, where is it?
It's right there.
It's on the first floor.
There we go.
I'm so committed.
Okay. So you try it on the door.
This one.
Yeah, the
caddy corner from
Yeah,
the
the
stairs.
caddy corner. So it doesn't fit. This is a way smaller key than the door for the key to that door.
Does it look like
What the-
any keyhole that we've seen so far?
What about that one over there?
Like, okay, we.
I don't think it's to any of the doors we've seen so far.
Oh, so it's for later.
Maybe it's a small door.
So it's for later.
Let's go in another room and catch the
okay.
ghost.
Wait, no, it's not for any of the ones on the second floor. Let's just keep going on the third floor.
Yeah, let's go
Okay.
catch
Back up
And
top.
there,
Going back
on
to
the
the third
second
floor.
on the second floor, it was only the outside.
Well, there were other doors, but he said
There's
they
other
didn't look
doors.
like any other keyholes we've seen.
Gotcha.
Yeah, all these
But we also also didn't try them, I guess.
all these stairs are terrible.
We're going top down.
Yeah.
Can we go any higher?
There's the nana ghost. There's the
the
laughing.
laughing ghost,
Stairs
right.
that are going to take us higher again.
And nana.
So
No,
you
no, no,
haven't
no,
seen
ghost.
a way to get further up into
Yeah.
the house yet.
Nana.
You're so forceful.
No. Oh
Or no.
Look at me.
Look at you go.
I'm the grim now.
Doesn't really matter.
That's
no.
okay.
It's so interesting.
Look to be
Claire, you.
I'm the grim now.
You should come in.
Um,
Who said my name?
Nothing.
Nothing. You're doing great.
Don't worry about it.
so
Not from this table.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
so Annabelle
That's
went
your
into the
problem.
room.
Don't worry.
Granted, she was possessed when it happened. She went into the room directly across.
Right.
When she was possessed.
I never actually.
Yeah.
So inside,
Yeah, when you woke up.
all I'll say is that there was no breath when you were in there.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, just remembered because when I passed out, I kind of hit my head really hard. The room I woke up in, no cold breath. There's something helpful in there.
Oh, okay. We can try that
Just
for
go
sure.
straight to there.
Torin's like still like really freaked out near both you and Annabelle, like after what just happened. I mean, more so for you because
Something.
I don't think he saw Annabelle and what
No.
happened to her, but you,
He's
like anytime you like raise your hand, like
So what's
Someone
the
give me a
rule?
Reese's cup.
you're so
It's Halloween, dang it.
you're so strong.
Oh, that was.
Sorry, that was a little high.
Yeah, I think that you're definitely the strongest.
Mourne, I should have brought
That's
more.
okay.
So
what's in the
refrain
room?
from making eye contact.
So you guys are going into that room.
The room right across,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
We gotta speed this shit up.
Okay.
No, that was the sound you made when you were possessed. Oh.
Clarence,
Hi.
are you sure that human guy is normal?
I lean in real close.
I thought he was the guy, but
No.
okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Inside the room
I can hear you.
are 4 items,
Oh.
4 objects.
Okay.
They are smattered around. They do not seem to be having or harboring any ghosts. However, with your lantern, you can now search 2 of them.
Hell yeah.
Again, some of them might be cursed. You just don't know.
Yeah.
But it depends on
What
if
are
you
the
search it or
objects?
not.
Huh?
It depends on if you search it or not. If you
Yeah.
find out.
What are the objects?
So
Or
there's-
does that matter?
There is a crate. For the sake of simplicity, so I don't have to get up again. Let's say it's a sideways barrel, upright barrel, crate, pedestal still. Let's say that.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to make things easier. And I'm going to...
We got that teddy bear off a pedestal last time.
One second. I gotta demarcate which is which.
Okay.
But the ghost.
The ghost like really
the
like the sideways barrel. I
barrel.
think we should go with the sideways barrel.
Let's grab it.
I'm going into like a Midwestern accent.
We
now.
chill.
What is happening?
Are you going to search it, or you want me to do it?
I just think
You can go search here.
just grab one.
I
I was gonna do it broker.
I think I pooped.
Ding that counter up one.
Okay. So what are we doing?
We're going to the side. I think Fredrick, I guess,
I'm
is
gonna
going to the
check
sideways.
the sideways barrel.
Yeah.
Okay. So you shake it and
Yep.
do Fredrick it up and knock it over.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Fredrick.
Inside, a little roll of paper comes perfectly out of the hole of the that's corking the barrel closed, almost like it was meant to do so. It's bound in a little bit of string.
Pick it up.
Okay.
Open it.
Okay. So you unfurl it, and on its surface is a.
He turns into a ghost again.
On its surface are various runes. They don't seem to point to doing anything, but you do see noted on the very bottom right in chicken scratch, most likely done by a kid.
Alec.
That this is something that states will help hide stop ghost.
Oh.
Other than that, it's hard to decipher. So it deals something to do with a ghost hunting thing. Good, bad, unknown.
Roll it back up.
Whoever wrote that is illiterate. So they're Goblin, obviously.
I know
Roll
how
it
to
back
read
up.
and write. I know
So
several
this-
languages.
Can help someone hide, and it also says at the bottom, if you want to read it yourself, that it will stop a ghost.
I'll be honest.
So
I can't read.
I kind of would like that one if I can.
absolutely no. I was just
Okay, so
Okay.
once you confirm who takes it, I'll tell you what it actually does.
I've got the bear.
Oh, I
Technically,
have
she has the bear right now.
So,
So, bear.
so
Lantern.
upon
Lantern.
grabbing it, and you're like, it's mine,
Yeah.
it bursts into flames.
Damn it. Damn it.
And you see on your hand the same symbols that were on the page.
Wow.
Here's what this does.
Whoa. I think they're
During
magic now.
a hunt,
Uh-huh.
you get +1 action.
Oh, thank God.
Huge.
During
That's huge.
a hunt, you get +1 action.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oh shit.
The dichotomy
Yep,
of the
yep,
exact
yep, yep, yep.
same
Okay, we see
words.
it now. We're getting it. Okay. You
The
motherfucker.
exact
That was
words.
so good. Okay,
Oh wow.
What other item are we going for? We got one more.
So let's
I searched
hope Witton
my
doesn't
one.
go down, because then you're you're standard still.
I'm
if
at
it was like
3.
someone like 4,
If it was
my
yeah.
God,
If it was
that
either of
would've- that would have been real bad.
Claire, do you want to try and get one?
Not really.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm good out here. I'm still standing at the door.
Me and Claire are watching Fredrick.
We're just touching Fredrick. It's like,
Miss Richard, do you want to try and
Your
get one?
lore, I would say you should.
that last
you
ghost
should
really scared me.
just be open and honest if you're comfortable with your GM.
What are you gonna look for?
I'm gonna look in the crate.
Looking
Yeah,
in the
and his
crate.
working vision. His working vision is supposed to be making a game that you like. That's about
Don't
it.
stare at the GM. He's
So,
talking to the.
if that is true, and his working vision is to make a game that all of their players are happy with and want to play again, then you should talk to him, and he'll probably be horrified that. Are we communing with the spirits? Oh, the great spirits of the Twitch. Which is a good horrification because it's a fixable problem.
Doing it.
That's all I'll say.
What are you guys looking for? I'm answering a chat request.
We were gonna ask you to do something.
What? I'm sorry, what?
We want
Why
to
are
do
you
the
looking
crate.
at me? I'm the facilitator.
We're looking in the crate.
I'm looking in the
Oh,
crate.
great spirits
It's our
of
second
Twist,
option.
give us the bestest blessing of the Red Bull.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like
Okay.
Stop
No,
that.
thank you.
You stop that.
Then I go to my multiple rules that I wrote for this overcomplicated. Actually, it's not overcomplicated.
It's not overcomplicated. It's fun.
All right, so I want
would
everyone
play
to
this
tell
for
me
fun.
where they are in the room right now.
I'm at the crate.
At the crate.
I'm
I
at
regret everything.
I'm probably standing next to Witton.
All right, cool, it
because
doesn't
I
matter. All right.
Handed him. All right, cool. I'll just.
You were just
1, 2,
vamping
3, 4.
myself.
I'm just messing with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great.
I would
Do you have
say
a
me.
five-sided
one-
dice?
One.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So,
Oh.
okay.
So boom, boom, boom.
Upon touching the crate, nothing happens at first.
Oh no. That's
You kind of shake it in your usual Annabelle way, hoping that a nice shiny toy will pop out. But instead, all that comes out is a black liquid.
Don't ever touch black women.
That's really
And
gross.
then when you put it down, the crate starts
Get that.
and then shoots out a bunch of black liquid into the liquid into the faces of Annabelle,
Fredrick.
Fredrick,
The Goblin.
Green person.
Little.
It's bendy time. Don't say that. You guys all take a terror. You just got back up to normal.
What are you at?
I think that just puts me.
Now
at
you're
one.
back to you're reset.
right, yeah.
So
We just got it.
all right, you want to roll again? Roll the dice for the last 2.
Wait,
Because
we
there
can
might-
only do
Can
2,
we?
remember?
with
Oh
the-
right, that's right. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, we're out. I know the rules better than the GM.
I will put this in your eye.
Magnify it.
Don't do it.
Oh
It's bad for
God.
your
God
eyes.
damn it.
Okay, no, I got
That
it.
was
perfectly.
close. That was
I got it
close.
perfectly. Okay. It's like challenge. I mean, you know what?
I saw it. I saw it on my glass. I was like,
Okay, so you guys are done. That's it.
Yeah.
And now you have to leave the room. You're back
Next
in the
room,
hallway.
next room, next
When you enter the hallway,
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Does he have to part?
Ooga booga.
you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Who are you?
Behind you is this gruff-looking dude.
In
This
the
little-
room or
in the hallway?
Oh, okay.
Is this your house?
Oh my God, who are you?
Just looking up.
What do you mean who I am?
Who are you?
Are you hunting ghosts too?
I've been here the whole time.
Are you a tiefling?
Oh
What's a tiefling?
Torin, throw a ball at him.
I'll throw a ball.
Wait, don't. He might be
no.
nice.
Oh my God, I don't
And he
think
picks
he's
it up
a
and throws
ghost.
it back at you the same way.
Is he a kid?
It like hits me in the head. Like
what's a
I'm
kid?
like so surprised it didn't like actually. Like,
Yeah, is
We
this a-
haven't seen
What's a
you.
kid?
Look at yeah, you got kids and you've got adults.
Do you have a name?
Are you stupid?
Name?
Do you know Alec?
Alec.
Do you know what a period is or just question
Do you know what a period is or just question marks?
I like
He's
him.
I like
mimicking
him.
us.
Excuse me, he's mimicking us.
I do a handstand.
I do a handstand. That was the no in improv. You just did it. You just gave me a no.
I think we should just keep going.
I think we should just keep going.
Do we?
Just ignore him.
can we just like
Can
close
we
the
just
door
keep
really
closing
fast
the door
and then
really
just
fast
open it and see what happens?
He's in the hallway.
He's in the hallway.
I close the door.
Close the door. Anything you say, I'm gonna repeat.
I closed. Oh, I literally closed the door
I literally closed the door
in front of him.
in front of him.
He's in the hallway.
He's
We're all in the hallway.
We're all in the
How does he
hallway.
know that I'm
How does he
saying
know
that?
what I'm saying that?
That was out of character.
It's almost
Witton's
out of
just gonna
character.
walk towards
Witton's
the
just
next
going to
room.
walk towards the next.
Let's all move as a
almost-
group down the hallway.
So this
Does he follow
continues,
us?
and he's to your character saying nothing, random things that make no sense. Some that use your name, some that don't, and it just keeps doing it over and over until the lines, as you guys speak, and your thoughts start to sync.
Oh, so he says them at the same time.
Yeah, I would do that, but I can't.
Yeah.
That. I think I broke that.
Claire,
I'm not doing it. You guys
Claire, I
understand
think
the
you
gist.
might try and
Yes.
exercise him, maybe. Just
I
maybe.
slowly walk towards them.
Okay. He slowly walks towards you.
I don't want this to hurt you, but I also don't know what it does. And then I stick it against him.
He's starting to lift his hands in your same mannerisms, and he
Fist bump.
pushes, into you guys, to your hands.
So nothing happens when he tries to exercise him?
I think it's time to just do it.
This is like a Meisner thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Do the thing.
Oh, ghosty demon devil, be gone. Be gone.
Okay, I think we
And he
didn't
starts
need
to go
anything.
closer towards you, doing the first action.
Oh no.
And you see, you all see, as his hands start to morph into the goblins.
I
Get
throw
away
a ball.
from him. Get
I
away
wanna
from him.
Stop
Move away from
doing
him.
this now. Can I leave?
I want you to roll.
Can I pull the goblin away from him?
I'm gonna let him try to escape first. You can give him in the same way advantage if you want to assist, but that's it.
I will assist.
You assist. So go ahead and do whatever that means. See if you can assist him. I think it's just a roll. It is a fortitude saving throw.
Fortitude. 26.
Oh my yes.
19.
Okay. So with the which gives you the plus, with the added help from Fredrick, you manage to wrench free, and as you fall backwards, it too falls backwards, and when it hits the floor, it melts into it.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't think I exercised him.
Next door. We're going now. I don't have time to process that
Yeah,
right
I think
now.
that guy's gonna need more exercise.
Guys, I don't think this is a really good place.
So
for
next
Yep.
door. So
just
where
directly. I'm gonna probably say same side, so left side. If
So
there's a
we're
wait, is there a door
going-
there?
Where? So you just got this. So where are you
Yep.
going?
The one directly next to it.
So this door is outside.
Oh, okay. So then just whatever door is in next door that's inside.
On this side. So as you pass, you see a staircase here going upstairs into the darkness.
Who's on first?
And then you see here another door, and there's also another door here and another door there. There's a lot of doors here. It's just door
First door on the
that
left, the
Which
corner.
Corner.
This
Corner.
one?
Yes. The
Yes.
I think
Closest
this is
to
where
that
the laughing one
No.
went.
No.
What are you talking about?
this one on that
So
corner.
towards
right there.
us. Yeah.
This one?
Yes,
Yes.
that door.
But you're in the hallway.
That
Is there not a
room.
door right there?
The door
There's a
in-
door here.
Yes,
That's
yes,
what we're
that's
saying,
the one I want
yes.
to try.
That's what we're pointing at the whole time.
Oh my god.
Okay, no, that's okay. You couldn't see it.
Who's on fucking
Yeah, no.
first?
Okay. So you're going into that door. Fair
Next
enough.
door. I'm
You having
terrified.
fun, everyone?
Yes.
I make a motion to get the table's laser pointers.
All right. So you
One person
Just
per
long
table.
grabby hands.
I'll take control of it.
open the door.
You can't be trusted with that.
Inside there's no cold breath. Inside are 5 objects. You guys are doing pretty well so far in the game of Ghost Minesweeper.
All right.
Same. What kind of objects? Just crate barrel, sideways barrel.
Yeah, we'll continue that just for the sake, because I don't want to get up
Yeah,
and
that's
redo
fair.
it over and over. We'll add a crown this time.
Shiny.
All right. I think
Do you
Annabelle's
want
just
the
going
crown?
straight for the crown.
Okay, well I gotta
Check the crown. Be careful.
I'm always careful.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's so small. It's gonna crush you.
No, it won't. It'll fit
It won't
perfectly.
even fit. It'll be like
It'll
a
fit
necklace.
perfectly. I'm going for the crown.
Yeah, he's re-rolling.
Okay.
Rolling.
So upon grabbing the crown and lifting it up, It vanishes from your hands.
No, not again.
But underneath it was something quite interesting.
Oh, never mind. This might be good.
Is it a sandwich?
That would be very interesting.
I
I
don't
like
know.
to eat when I'm very nervous.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not more hungry. I feel like we've been here for a while.
Wait, that might be why Alec was so thirsty. He wasn't thirsty until he saw the water.
Yeah. Weird.
Maybe as long as we don't see any water.
So we have given that guy some
You
water?
feel an unquenchable thirst. No.
I'm pretty good at finding food.
What are we supposed to do about the guy that just repeats the things we say?
I don't have time to process that right now, and I don't really want to.
I'm compartmentalizing currently as we speak.
Right into the vault.
So
Just glad you didn't turn into one of
it's gonna
Right into the
walk
vault.
out.
him.
Where in the world is
Yeah.
this other side of the page? This is ridiculous. I
It's like
demand
the
a
other
read.
side of the door.
This is ridiculous.
Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
Great movie. But
Oh, here we
not
go.
really.
Torn.
Yeah, great movie.
You find a
Seriously, man?
small
Chill.
child's
creepy.
mirror underneath. It's vaguely familiar.
Yeah, pick it up.
Okay. Who's gonna keep this? Who's taking
You
it?
have teddy bear. I have.
No,
she
he
gave
has
teddy
teddy
bear.
bear.
Oh, that's right. You gave it back. So do you?
And
Want...
it feels familiar. I kind of want to keep it.
You can keep it. You went and
Oh,
grabbed
yeah, I
it.
don't care to look at
Yeah.
myself or anybody else
I
really.
like it.
Yeah, I'm
I
kind
like
of the
this
same
one.
way.
This
one's
object.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're
That
good.
was it. This one's mine.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay.
You've got this, GM. We believe in you.
Okay. I know. I gotta sort through all the crap I've done.
Do
This is the last
believe in
one.
Grim?
Oh, this is brutal. Okay, I think I
Kick down
reorganized
next
it. Oh my god. Okay. I should not have
Page
doubled.
numbers.
No, I didn't. I still messed up.
You need page numbers.
I know I messed up.
That's all right. We still have faith.
Forget it. Okay. So this particular item, now that you're deciding to keep it,
Yep.
you recognize that this is an object from your childhood bedroom. It is a small mirror that's supposed to, when faced against an object that has potential magical qualities, it can show you if it's positive or negative. The issue, however, is that we'll get to that. So essentially, in practice, by
can
pointing it at an object that's hidden in a that might have an item, it'll show you if it's cursed or not.
Annabelle, what is that?
Oh my gosh.
Well, there's
This is mine.
Oh, is this
Paper
Yes,
stick. If I was
and
smart,
it
I
shows
wouldn't
when
be
things
doing
are
this show,
like
okay?
super cool and good, but also when things are bad. Because
Oh, so this is your house? This is. Why have you been leading us on like this the whole time?
So, no, I don't.
You don't seem very sure.
I don't really remember.
So what do you do with that mirror?
Well, you look, and I'm
Since we're still in a room
gonna
with a whole bunch
angle
of
it
shit.
at like
Do the standing barrel.
the standing barrel in
I
the
walked
room.
over to the standing up barrel.
And I like angle it and look and try and see
So-
the magic and.
Did you already do one?
Yes,
Or is just
I mean,
one?
well,
Okay, so
That
you're
was one, so
you're
this
trying it again. You're trying it. Okay.
Two.
Yeah. Which,
So your parent is standing
I'm
at
using
the
mirror.
barrel,
Immediately.
at the upright barrel.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So upon pointing it at the upright barrel, you kind of cock your head around and look, and you see this viscous black, oozy reflection
Well,
in
we
the
don't-
mirror. Cracks a little bit.
So don't touch it!
Don't touch that one.
Touch
that
this
one
one?
is a.
Nope.
My hand's hovering over it.
Not the barrel.
Don't
No.
touch it.
Okay.
He got touched by the
You
guy.
could try a different one.
I feel magical.
Can we try the... Let's try the crate.
I skip over to the crate.
Claire, you haven't done one yet. Try the crate.
You're touching it?
Is that
Are
what
you-
they told
Yeah.
me to do? That's what I thought they told
Yeah,
me
why
to
not?
do.
Okay.
That was not the one that just broke
I leave the
mirror.
room.
No, it's not the one that just broke the mirror.
No.
Or cracked
So
The other one.
upon touching the crate,
I leave the room.
it. Fingers crossed.
everyone dies. Wow.
All right, guys. Well,
Thank you
thank
for
you
coming.
again.
See you next
It was
in
an
2
awesome
weeks.
stream. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Jalapalones.
I'm glad you all
Halloween.
came
What?
and enjoy watching children die.
Spooky.
Whoa.
You guys can
Don't do that here.
Okay, so upon. Oh, jeez.
Or do it.
You stop that.
Jeez.
Cheese?
Cheese. G's and cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. This is a nightmare. I can't believe I didn't staple this stuff. This is
Please tell me
sucks.
you know the video.
Okay.
It sounds super familiar.
I'll check.
So,
He's touching the crate.
yeah. So upon touching the crate, you watch as a tentacle shoots out of it and slaps you in the face and slaps Witton in the face. You both gain 2 terror.
Two!
Oh, okay.
Hella cursed.
I'm at 3. That's not good.
Oh no.
I have one more. I can get one more.
I had a dream like that once.
We're out of here.
You guys done?
Well, we can.
You
We
can. You
can.
guys
that
done
one's
now?
way back in the back of my brain.
Okay, so you're back out in the and so you
In the
just
hallway.
exited.
Cool ones.
You just exited.
Corner room.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there, right there. That one.
I'll forget it. You just
No,
exited
in
this
that room was another door, right?
Yeah, there's a door
Oh,
leading
there's a
outside.
door going
Can
outside.
we try the door?
Sure, you can try it.
Try the door.
It opens.
I look outside.
Okay. You see a nice awning.
All right.
You see a door over here to your left. And you also see, if you look around to the right, there's a staircase leading downstairs coming out of this door.
Oh.
Oh. Leading downstairs.
So there aren't any other rooms that we haven't been in yet?
Well, there's
There's
one.
this room
Yeah.
Okay.
and that room.
And that one, the second one, we have to go through
Back
outside.
outside.
Yeah. Which
Yeah,
I'm
we
fine
can
with
try this
that.
other outside door.
Let's try the outside one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's locked.
Oh.
Key?
What about our key?
Okay, try to put it in. It fits.
Hey! Nicely done.
Sorry.
That wasn't even intentional. I'm
Does
not
the
gonna
key
lie.
disappear?
No.
Everything else has disappeared. I mean, not everything, but a lot.
Potentially
Not
Yeah.
usable.
So open the door.
The key disappears. Anyway, so as you walk into the door,
Yeah.
How much is this weigh?
what I answered, it hadn't disappeared. Now I took it out of the door, it's gone.
Yeah.
So you walk
Like a
through,
0.2 bulk.
and inside, breath.
Oh no.
Guys, I think we're gonna find out.
I'm gonna do the will check. I'm
Okay.
gonna do the will check. Hell to the yeah.
Nice.
It's one higher than last time. I love when people add sound effects to eating things. It's the that I hope you don't make that sound when you're eating something.
That's every time you look.
So the will check was a 24, my good Grim.
Okay.
Stop rolling
This
boredom.
entity is angry.
Okay, this one's angry.
There is a malice in this room that feels depressing
Oh.
at the same time as enraging.
All right. Okay. I think.
Where do you want the water? If you want
I
the
don't
water.
think we want the water yet, because that's.
Okay.
Well,
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm just out there. I'm not putting water down until someone tells me where to put
right.
it.
I think we should do the vocal test.
Put the
First.
water down between the pedestal.
That way
and
we
the
can
crate.
at least face one side of the room, and we could see like maybe the
Really?
crate in the barrel.
It's like
Both
a
of-
diagonal candy.
We could do the crate in the barrel. I think. Okay. I'm okay
Yeah.
with doing the crate in the barrel.
Yeah.
Vocal,
Vocal
test.
test?
Yeah. Are you over here?
So the crate and the barrel. Maybe I should check to see where it is.
That would benefit. Un poquito. Un
Oh, also, did
poquito.
you want to turn to ask the questions?
It's okay.
It is
We should do that
rotating.
sometime.
It's
All right, it's in one of these two.
Oh, okay.
Well, do we want to try and?
How's your terror?
Who's feeling brave?
Who
Who wants to touch one?
I'm still standing in the door.
I'm definitely
thanks.
not.
I think we should just try to exercise one. It's a 50%
Just touch it.
chance.
I
No,
would say
no.
just
But
touch
if
it.
we touch it, then it's gonna come out. But
But
then I can
if
throw a
it-
ball at
That's
it.
kind of what we want, though.
That happens with the.
The exorcism won't
Both.
work if we guess right.
Right.
The touch will work no matter what, as long as you're brave enough. And I touched a barrel.
The barrel.
Oh gosh.
Nothing happens.
It's in the crate.
Exercise it.
When
Oh,
you
no.
do that,
I fucking knew it.
The third action. Dang it.
Oh man, you guys suck at this. Anyway,
You put 9 up there, so we're thinking, maybe.
He's so hard.
I don't like being mocked.
It's like I gave you objects to help and okay.
Throw up
Anyway,
some emotes if you think Grim's mean.
Oh, we could use like.
yeah, can I get some? Do you guys think I'm mean?
Nobody answered.
Don't put it on the camera. That can ruin the camera.
Don't answer that. He can't punish you. He can punish us.
You should.
Save the camera.
So the entity comes forth.
Now we have one less.
I also failed to describe the room as how it's laid. There are a variety of biological forms.
Oh.
Difficult to describe. Maybe eggs. It's pretty disgusting. Vines and other various objects of a more biological orientation grow on the walls. The room is trashed. It is thrown asunder.
I mean,
Looks like shite.
if it's trashed, it could be yours.
You watch from out of the crate.
Ah.
Instead of what you've come to expect as a ghost, you see a massive, bulbous moth.
Oh.
I'm talking, you know how they have those eyes? They are bigger than your head.
Oh god.
And it starts to fluff its massive bulbous wings.
I throw a ball at it.
We can't yet.
Yeah, I don't think you.
Torin!
Just yelling.
Oh, his balls just dropped.
Like the way that you say my name, and just I freeze.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Torin receives 1 terror.
Oh. What are you at?
That's my 3rd.
No! Not again!
But isn't it if I have 1 more than that, then it's...
No, it's your
Oh,
limit.
it meets?
It meets it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
We'll resolve one thing at a time. As it comes out, it flits its wings and blasts the barrel off to this corner, and it blasts this crate over to the side.
Making it harder.
Solid.
So, are any...
I should.
Would the candle rule, would it say any of them are adjacent to each other now?
Well,
I would
does
say
that matter?
The barrel and the crate are not
I have a
adjacent.
10 foot rule.
Okay.
Which I wasn't going to express
Yeah.
until it mattered.
That's fair.
But here, they're both 10 feet away now.
Okay.
So the candle is now only going to show the one. They've made it harder on you.
Yeah.
So it blasts away, and you watch. Oh, I'm so happy.
We should have
You
done
watch
the water, I'm sorry.
as the moth crawls and knocks poor Torin over, and crawls, expanding itself, like kind of crushing itself down into his mouth, piece by piece, getting away.
So do you remember that
And you
time
Beautiful.
that we were getting cleansed and Torin just screamed the whole time?
Is that again?
I don't think you can scream.
It's more like
Yeah.
it's like that movie where the aliens abduct that guy. It's really not a good movie, but it's about the alien abduction. I can't remember.
That's okay.
It's a horrifying scene. It's a scene in a movie that's otherwise terrible, but the scene's gross and horrifying. He's like
So-
screaming as it's like shoving tubes down his throat. Great stuff. Anyway, so that's what's happening to you, and you watch as his body grows and deforms into a half creature, half moth, half
Grows
entity,
wings.
and you watch as over its 4 eyes, 2 humanoid on its cheek and 2 bug eyes, it covers, and you hear it go like.
Time for the hunt.
0.
So, time for the hunt.
Okay.
I'm gonna change it.
Too much? Okay.
No, you're good. Just right.
Yeah.
So a little more Halloweeny music.
Yeah.
Okay. So what happens? So Annabelle.
Yeah.
You.
I am leaving the room this
Okay,
time.
one action.
We've learned.
So you're out on the balcony.
Yes. And I will, can I, like, if I don't leave the balcony, can I, like, hide around the corner on the stairs and then use the teddy bear? Is that 3?
What?
Knock the camera.
Oh.
It's been all you, buddy.
Oh.
That's okay.
It must
We
have been
forgive
recent.
you.
Is that
Okay.
better?
So, Annabelle's turn.
Annabelle leaves the room, hides somewhere out on the balcony, and holds the teddy bear super tight.
The balcony.
Yeah.
Found the line.
I also
Can I
have,
hide out on the?
I also have 3, so I'm going to go out on the balcony. So going from like out onto the balcony into the hallway would be 2 actions, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But then you can hide.
Yeah. And it's Torin who has 4 freaking actions.
You have an extra one now.
You guys could have gave
I
me an
have
extra
3.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious. Yeah, you remember you have
I know. I
It's
have
called,
Would've been
3
so
total
fun.
actions.
it's called
still.
the Grimoire page, but
Ooh.
yeah.
So, oh gosh. Is it possible to hide in that room where we found the items, or is that like it's too scary? I can't stay.
No,
in
you can hide anywhere.
Cool.
Like
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go balcony, back into the room where we just came from. That corner room, action hide,
okay.
and that's it.
All right.
We're not doing shit right now.
I'm very.
My action point to leave here.
It's counting down.
You should.
extra time.
That sounds so good.
My action point to leave here puts me on the balcony.
Yeah,
that
one
correct?
action point to go on the balcony.
And then someone's already gone to the first room we went into.
Not the first. Well, it would take an action to go into the hallway.
It
we can't
took
even-
an yeah.
Every time you go through a door or hallway, it's an action point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So from there to out there, action. From there to the hallway, action. From there to there, action.
Yeah. So you would only be able to make it to the hallway or the room that I'm in, and you wouldn't hide. Please don't do that.
Don't tempt me.
Just go into the hallway. It's fine.
So action point to go to the balcony. I'll run because this balcony has stairs to go down, right?
Yeah. This one goes around, wraps around downstairs.
So even though I'm not
but you
going,
can't leave the second floor.
Oh, that's right.
You can't
But
leave
my
the floor.
question is, I don't want to leave second floor. I just want to go around the corner to hide. Is that allowed?
Can hide.
It's
on
all
the-
considered just the same space.
Yeah.
Right.
You understand?
So you can hide in the hallway.
But yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, so there's
it's-
no like, oh, but I'm hiding in the other side of the room
Yeah.
while he's got
Yeah.
if
It's
he makes
all
the
one
correct,
thing.
like if it's
Yes, you can use
just a
that.
single roll
Yeah.
and
Okay,
you guys
then I'll
if he has to
be-
meet or beat your
Well,
rolls.
for theater of
fine.
mind, he's hiding around the corner. So
Yeah.
I'll
Sure,
use my hide
sure.
action.
Sure,
Hide on
so
balcony.
rules wise,
So both
it's
of
not
you.
gonna
Yeah.
matter.
Okay.
So you're on the hallway. All right.
2 people on the balcony.
Balcony, hallway, first room, hide.
All right.
Nice.
Balcony, hallway, this room.
Yep.
All right. And
The hunt begins.
and begins to move into the hallway for the first action. Let's see if he detect or the
Balcony.
balcony to see if he detects presence. So I'm gonna ask you to make a will. Those on the balcony make a will. And what's your will?
My will is +8.
Okay.
Come on. Oh no.
14.
13.
Hit.
He knows your 2 people are here.
Damn it.
He knows. All right, so he's going to make a single seek roll. You guys are going to make a single hide roll, the both of you. We'll see how it shakes out.
You get
Which is this?
It's D20, and then he knows what to add. Plus
I roll the
1
D20?
for your-
Can I roll this one?
Oh, if you want to, sure, I don't care.
No. We're gonna get the hero point for that.
That was a nat 1.
So that was a 12.
That's what the hero points for.
my
What was
hand.
it plus the modifier?
Which modifiers were you using?
Which modifier is
it's-
for this?
Spirit chooses via.
Oh, right. So this one is going to be fortitude.
Okay.
Fortitude is +7.
This one. Why
So
not?
19.
So, does.
Yep.
What did they make?
16
Fortitude as well.
Plus 8.
Yeah.
Plus 8.
16.
Plus.
Wait, plus 1 plus your. Because you're.
17
Okay.
against his 19.
What's seek bonuses?
So, like, he got a seek bonus because he touched the
Oh.
Grimoire page?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or,
Okay,
well,
gotcha,
No,
gotcha.
because
I
I
got
got
an action. There are items like that, though.
Gotcha.
The
That
teddy bear.
have, like, a dual.
The teddy bear
edged
gets the
comb.
hide. They're
hide
ones that do
bonus.
seek.
I
Yeah,
got
there are items that kind of do both. Yeah.
Thank
23.
goodness.
23, okay. So, upon entering the balcony,
Damn it.
he, the moth creature sniffs the air
No, it's the light. She has the lantern.
I have the fucking
Okay,
lantern.
Mr. GM, why don't you know what? Why don't you come over here?
Guys, we've been waiting.
All right, Hotshot, let's see how
now
you do.
the campaign really starts.
Oh god.
And
Surprise.
drawn by the lantern light, he creepily like climbs on top of the balcony railing and then when he sees you and runs at you. I am really debating whether or not to describe what happens next because I don't know if it'll get
Flagged.
Flagged. I probably shouldn't.
That's fair. You're possessed.
You're possessed. We'll leave it at that because I had a description as to what happens, but I don't know if it's a good idea to say it.
Well, now I'm like really curious. Like, how
Wraps
bad
you
can
in a
it be?
cocoon of darkness.
Post stream.
Well, I'll tell you guys what happens.
We say so much.
Okay, we'll move on. Now, if it was probably Fredrick's character, I probably would have said it.
Oh,
It'd have been
no.
funny, but no, not the 2 foot tall halfling.
no.
I think we'll leave that alone.
My actions reset.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your
You're
actions.
still here.
That's fine.
So you can do another sneak.
I mean-
or
Seek.
hide. Seek. Whatever.
Seek, yeah.
So now 2 people are now corrupted.
Yeah.
Annabelle again.
Yeah.
Gosh. All right.
God damn.
Does this mean she seeks as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the automatic is that you know that he's here. So that means she knows because she's a vestige of you.
Oh,
So
boy. I hope that corner is good, bro. I hope that corner is good.
So they both roll seek then?
yeah.
Oh,
You get to roll.
Oh.
yeah,
Am I
you're
still,
bored.
am I still using fortitude?
Yeah, you roll seek.
Okay.
You roll.
Am I using fortitude for both their checks or just one?
It's fortitude for just. Yeah.
One.
Oh, that's a good point. You are gonna roll twice. You're gonna have to roll twice for each of them. That's right.
All right.
Yeah, that's
What's
rough.
the other one going to be?
It's both. They're
both
both fortitude.
fortitude.
So it's,
Okay.
it's
But you
based
just
on the
roll
ghost
twice.
type. So
Moth, Torin.
Both of you rolled not great.
Yeah, I think. Mm-hmm. Glad we got to roll this.
My lowest is a 15.
okay. So
That
then-
just.
what? Sorry, I should have. I told you like you should
In order.
order.
Oh,
that's
so we'll say I'm gonna say it's Annabelle's first, and then now Torin's.
Okay.
So
20.
20.
15.
I rolled a 12.
12. So no.
Okay.
Did you see me?
I got a 13.
Oh.
Fredrick stops
Still alive.
breathing.
Yeah, so Fredrick somehow manages to suck in his gut and squeeze up against the wall, and you guys do not detect him.
That's
All
an
right,
action.
let's see what happens. Where are you gonna go?
Freeze tag champion.
So there are basically 2 ways you can go. You can go in the hallway inside or in the room that had the loot.
Yes. Hang on.
So we're going to do 1 and 2.
Muscle up. Yeah.
So is getting to the hallway in action?
Yep.
Alright, so I've used 2 then.
Well, we don't know which one you're going.
Okay, so he is going to go in that side room.
Damn it.
Is there anybody in that
So,
back
yeah,
right
That's
room?
2 actions. I'm there.
Okay.
You'll be
Detect
fine.
presence. You 2 now detect. Oh, wait, that's you.
Yes.
And then we'll do Annabelle. So Annabelle
I didn't know if you wanted to resolve that first or not.
is also gonna go in that.
Good
We're all
luck.
gonna die.
Yeah, this
We're
is
all
how it
gonna
goes.
die.
There's just a
All
cold
right.
cut to Claire in a barrel somewhere like, I wonder what's going on out there.
Honestly,
All right.
honestly, you might save it for him. We'll see
Alright,
what
so
happens.
Graham, that's 2 actions, right?
That's
TikTok.
too bad.
None of us can find first.
So
Yeah, I'm just
seek,
like,
Yeah.
0,
move,
1.
2 actions. So now you're in there.
Well,
so you can roll to detect presence.
You detect presence first.
So what's the roll to detect presence?
It's just perception.
Low.
My perception is 11.
So what is that?
You have to roll for perception as well. It's a match check.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hero points! I haven't used mine.
You didn't. That's right.
It's a natural 1, so
Oh, dear.
No.
Oh.
much better. Perception?
Yeah.
27.
All right, and your roll.
No! Son of a bitch!
27.
It's meter beat, game, set, and match. God, you're the
They
unluckiest.
we rolled the same thing.
As like
most unlucky.
Is it
all right?
one
That doesn't mean you're
roll?
out of the game
Well,
yet.
that's to
That's
detect
just
if
I
I'm
can
there.
tell that you're here.
So
You automatically.
here's how this works. Is this
Or
a unique
they-
scenario that
yeah.
I considered happening on the back end, but didn't realize? Like if one person fails and the other succeeds, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the knowledge is only going to remain between you.
Cool.
So I'm gonna let you're gonna move out, I think, is what we'll do.
That's
So
the
for-
third action.
But if the opposing direction, like if they already knew when they were to corrupt, then
Yeah.
they both know. But
Yeah, yeah.
this
Yep.
time, no, you don't. You don't communicate like that. You're a ghost. So
Alright.
okay, so we'll deal with you in a second. Let's see if you detect and find Witton.
All right, and that's
What am I-
is it fortitude again?
Fortitude.
18.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Cheers.
Nice.
Go.
Skull.
All right. So let's see where you guys go. Do you guys go back out the way you came back to the balcony, or do you go into the hall?
Let's go.
Yeah.
So we'll start with Torin.
Either way, it's the last thing for her.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no.
Yeah.
That was the last thing for you, wasn't it?
You go into the hallway.
Oh,
Torin.
you were in the hall.
So that's
I was
third
in
action.
the balcony.
That's right, that's right.
I
Yes.
Okay.
seeped
Because that was
into
just the
balcony,
passive of knowing if
And
someone's.
then I came into the room.
And you go back in the out the
Wait,
balcony.
Wait.
that's her third.
That was it?
Moving into that was her third, because
Did I
she...
seek for Fredrick on the balcony?
No, no,
Right?
that was detect presence.
Yeah, detect present doesn't do
That's
anything.
right. So
Right. So yeah.
But this now is her last
Moving
action.
you
into a
move
new
back to the
space is
balcony.
my third. That's it for
You
me.
move back to the balcony.
No, I made a hide check from her.
No, because she can't do another seat
Yeah,
check.
she can't.
So it's over regardless.
Okay.
You go into the hallway. Is there anybody
Either
that's
way.
not hiding right now? Not hiding. Then it's basically game. It doesn't matter where you go. So you collapse, and lucky for you, it concludes. We
Terror back at 0.
I open the door. I win again.
I
Fredrick
lost again.
is just
I'm not
hanging
good
off the
at
balcony.
this game.
Witton walks out, he's like, oh my gosh, I can't really help.
I'm really not
Muscle
good
up.
at this game. Yeah, it's not even a problem for him.
Okay, so wow, that was a close one.
Uh-huh.
So you guys reconstitute each other. We'll kind of go through this a little bit
Yeah.
faster, so we're running out of time here. But
I
you
cry
guys,
a little bit.
yeah, you guys had a moment that was unpleasant, and I would
Well-
imagine go and get your items back.
How'd it
Yeah.
feel?
What was?
How'd it feel?
Do you remember what happened on the balcony?
Yet again, and you remember that same feeling. You'll have to roll a perception to see if you or what do I ask?
Will.
Will.
Fredrick deliberately walks over to Torin.
Oh, to Will?
Yeah.
Then that's a 20, 20, is that 21? 21.
Yeah, you rember.
Yeah.
You remember. Same.
I remember
same
everything
scenario.
on the balcony, and I just like,
This one felt like something was mutating and like you felt your flesh actually expanding and ripping from the inside.
I see the look on his face, and I was like, I had picked up the friendship bracelet that dropped when he transformed, and I just slowly hand it back to him.
Covered in moth goop. All right, back to the
Back
room.
to the back to the room.
Back to the room. Okay, we're still here.
I throw a ball at him.
All right, let's see where they've gone this
Jeez.
time.
All right.
All right, what does thou do?
One good thing about the hide and seek is the resetting of the terror, which is
I think,
very
honestly,
You got a
just
ball ready?
water. Water first.
You got a ball ready?
nice. Yes.
You ready for this?
Do the water in the middle of the room.
What are you going to do?
Water, exercise. That's it. Please. Please.
If the exercise
You are
fails, it
literally
automatically
no
attacks.
fun.
I'm sorry.
Dumps the water into the middle.
In the middle of the room.
Yep.
Okay.
So we'll know
So it's one.
kind
If
of.
it goes between the barrel or the crate.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
I mean,
But
it'd be the
that's all
same
right.
Either way.
See nothing.
So we know where it is.
It's got to be the pedestal, maybe.
Or
No, because
No.
it could go
It
from
could've
the
gone
barrel
from
to the
pedestal.
pedestal to the crate.
I walk to the crate and I hold my hand over it. Are you ready?
You could just try
Yeah,
and
let's go.
exercise it. But
If you
alright.
exercise
that's
it,
worse.
it automatically attacks if you fail.
Yeah.
If you
Alright.
pick the
This is
wrong
the
one.
best answer.
Yeah.
Do it.
This is better.
Ready to throw?
Yes.
Touch the crate.
Out it comes. The disgusting.
Go to crate,
moth
go!
creature. You lose a terror. Or gain a terror.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
I got you.
So that is a sweet 18 plus 4.
Yeah.
Bingo. Pokemon caught.
Calculated.
Dial. You caught the dial. You don't have to use the master ball. Anyway, so yeah, you throw the ball and you watch as this horrific moth creature is like trying to crawl its way out, and you notice right as it's about to go in, the door being open to the outside. He sees something out there that makes him pause for a second, and then he slowly goes in and it gently closes shut.
I think Witton, just not having done anything that round, is gonna pick it up.
It's you.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think this one's mine.
You were inside of me.
What?
Please don't say that again. It's
You were like, wait.
Let's not go into that right now.
We all noticed it saw something out the door.
You were very deep inside of me.
It saw something out there. I'm scared.
This made it grow in ways I never thought I could grow.
So we have 2.
I remember.
We had
Remembers everything.
I don't know about the rest of you.
Do we see anything
I don't
out
wanna
the
be
door
stuck
where
here
it was
for a long
looking?
time.
No, I want to find the rest of them. Where's the one that was laughing? Let's go back inside.
That's a good point. We're missing the laughter.
We're missing. Right, we're missing that one.
Thanks for the
We have one other room inside. Let's go with that one.
Let's go with that one.
Where are you going?
The last room on the second floor.
Okay. So, for any new viewers, we've been using a giant miniature, but for the board game elements for this particular one shot, we've been using flat surfaces. So, whoop.
I can't believe someone made this. Patrick made those?
Yeah, he made
That's
these.
so great.
That is beautiful.
Fucking awesome.
amazing.
This is one
Killer
of the massive
fucking.
city thing.
This is so cool.
It's great. I love it.
I mean,
It's great.
zoopity
Got
zippity
him.
doo-dah out. So you're going to the last room. At
The last room in the hallway on the second floor.
All
I
right,
have
so
really
you
good
guys
touch.
are going into
Third floor.
Zatavan.
here.
Years.
Okay. So it's not locked. You open it. Breath. So I get to get up.
Son of a.
So if
It's locked?
No,
Oh,
breath.
it's not locked.
if I were to
Breath.
if I were to touch something, could I still throw the ball?
If you were to touch something, could
Yeah.
you still throw the ball?
Since I'm the one holding the Pokeballs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Because I have some terror.
You have some terror to go. I
I'm
do
tapped.
not.
And as it's only gonna get harder, and touching something is only one action, and we can at least catch it.
Can I at the very least do the
We have another
temperament
3
check?
objects. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Good. I had to do the pressure test to make sure it's not cocked. I will wait until he is ready.
See.
Because it's another really high one. Nice. 27 for the will save to see its temperament.
This one feels very similar to the last one.
No, it's angry again.
Oh.
This is a very small room, but in it contains 5 objects.
What?
5.
Lordy,
That's impossible!
lordy. And it's
No,
angry.
improbable.
Oh no, this is how we.
Oh, that don't make nothing easy.
That's 5 barrels just in the one object.
So we can all 5 of us touch something.
All right.
Everyone
bad
just
idea.
put your hands somewhere.
I think. All right.
Can we all touch it?
If we do
We can at least catch it.
the liquid between the pedestal crate
Not
and
if
standing
it's the
up
one I
barrel,
touch.
would it help if we put it between the pedestal crate and standing up barrel for the liquid moisture, holy water,
I don't know how.
blessed
We could.
liquid?
Somehow the liquid has not helped us once, and it's like 2 points.
I think this is a good time for
Oh,
the
no, it's 1 point.
question.
You guys have
It's
not
one.
been utilizing it very effectively.
That's why I'm saying do it at the very beginning so we can see where it moved afterward.
So, it's something that will show, movement prior to you entering the room as well. It just so happens that every time you put it down, in the drawings I've done, it hasn't cleared it.
Yeah.
So it's just been...
Oh, this
I
is
don't wanna-
Battleship.
It's a little bit of
A little bit of
Battleship.
Battleship. Damn.
All right.
I think this is a good time for the question, maybe.
I run in and I touch something.
Okay, what do you touch?
I want to touch the pedestal in the middle.
Pedestal in the middle. Nothing happens.
That's all right.
I shake. Thank you.
All right.
At least he knows.
Where am I standing?
Just get 3 of them.
It's not the pedestal, so there's no way I can get
Do the
3 of them
barrel.
without the pedestal.
Stand up barrel on the crate.
Stand up barrel, crate. Facing that way. Are you in this direction?
Stand up, bear to this one.
Stand
Yes.
up barrel and crate.
Yep. Those 2. That side of the room.
So you're doing the...
Vocal test. It's
So,
gonna happen here. Yeah.
strategically, it would have been better to have done anything else. Because regardless of you determine it or not, it'll go to 3.
Yeah,
and I
know.
described that it being
I know,
similar.
I know.
And it's going to attack
I was
regardless.
doing what they said.
So that probably wasn't the play.
Get at this.
I will let you retcon it. Because that just is literally the one option that would not have worked out.
All right, then I'm just gonna go over and I'm just gonna touch the crate. I'm so tired.
Which one? This one?
Crate. The only crate. Sorry, that was rude.
Upon touching the crate, nothing happens.
Alright, it's not this one either.
So should someone try to touch one more thing? Or should we just try to exercise something?
I think just exercise.
I think we have to try to exercise. We know it's not 2 of them. Right. Our chances are much higher.
We've had some very good luck with the
on the next round, we can put some water down.
We've had some very good luck with the sideways barrel. I think just start with the sideways barrel, please.
I think it's got to be multiple barrels.
I'd just roll a die. Choose the one it lands on.
I don't have anything besides a d20.
What do you guys? What do you think?
Wait,
that was cocked. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You guys just want me to pick?
2.
Yes.
What was 2?
2.
Okay.
Multiple barrels.
Multiple barrels.
Multiple barrels.
Guys, good job. I'm not kidding when I say like it was the roll was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey-oh.
Going left to right, and
we always trust the dice.
You did it. You
No.
actually chose it. And out comes this elongated, almost eel-like creature. It's slithering, and you watch as thousands of little arms reach out of it. It goes upside down
baby
and
arms?
sticks to the ceiling, like little centipede-looking arms. It sticks to the ceiling. Its head bends down, and it tries to say something, and then it smiles.
I smile back.
Throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball.
It's kind of cute. But please catch it.
It's a 10.
No.
Hero point.
He does.
Oh, hero point! Thank you.
haven't used it yet.
My 1 hero point.
Hey-oh, you got this.
Much better. Much better.
I think that's a 18
yeah,
plus 4, so 22.
It's too busy making funny faces with the goblin to notice that you throw a ball, and it slurps it up like a noodle into the container and closes and falls to the ground. Very nice. That was good.
Maybe you should try to call
It's called the many-armed ramen.
It's you.
It's me.
He tried to make a joke, but he couldn't quite get it out.
It honestly tracks. All right.
That's
got it on his
actually
third
cool.
try.
So we have
What's
3
that?
now.
We have.
So I will mention this. As you hold it, it starts to quiver.
Oh no. It's
What? I am sorry. What now?
It starts to quiver, and it's starting to come apart. And you see from inside what once was a goofy-looking kind of caterpillar character is now this demonic-looking entity trying to reach and get out. I want you to make a fortitude check, please.
That was good. That was good.
And there's like no way to help him.
Fortitude.
Hero point.
shit.
Switch die.
Yeah, do it, do it, do it.
Shite,
It's
guys.
important.
My copper Chicago die.
Yeah.
That was the same roll.
Oh,
That is a 14.
Okay, no, okay.
That's not
So
the worst.
he starts to come out and wrenching, and he kind of goes, and out from his mouth comes a little gust of fire, which does singe you a little bit, and it
face
smells terrible. But you can see it has these sharp teeth now. Its face has been like stretched back, like that individual
yeah.
off of Doctor Who.
Yep.
That's got like
Yep.
it has been stretched back,
Moisturized.
and its face is jutting out with all of these mangled teeth. Well, no,
Teethies.
fangs. Yeah, fangs.
That fangs was
I was
right.
right. Mangled fangs in this lizard-like forked tongue licking, and it licks your face, dealing 1 point of terror before it goes back to
No.
normal.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
No!
What
It
possesses
winks.
him?
Fuck!
What possesses him then? Because
And it closes.
You hear Claire was like, "Okay, shut," and then he starts to grow.
Like as soon as
Here's
you're
what we're
about
gonna
to grow,
do. Here's what we're gonna do.
I
Here's
can
what we're
pull
gonna
that
do.
for you.
So that tipped you over,
Yeah.
but I'm going to give you one chance
Yes.
one roll.
to not let this happen. One
Got
chance.
this.
Otherwise, it's gonna break out. I'm
You
gonna
got
make
this.
it break
You
out.
got this. You got this. You got this.
So I want you to say whatever you want in Fiend.
Ooh.
And if I think it's something that Civil would approve, I'll let it slide. One thing.
One word or one saying?
One sentence, not
Okay.
a paragraph here. One saying or sentence or
One word.
Not that short.
Bubbles. Bubbles. Suave tigers dancing in the moonlight.
You've got the scare.
This isn't the order you want.
This isn't the
Order.
order you want. Mm.
Yeah, now it marinates. There you go. It takes a minute for some things to marinate, you know.
Okay, fine. Hey, you know what?
That was it! That was the last it!
That was it.
Throwdown, initiative!
That was it.
18.
I'll give it to you.
Nice.
Very well thought out.
Okay.
I would have talked about puppies.
I have a +1 to
So
intelligence.
we are very close to approaching the finale and also approaching our time tonight. Unfortunately, I think we got screwed over a bit too much.
A little too goofy.
Goofy. We got screwed over too many times.
That too.
We'll go till time. I'm not sure if we will necessarily be able to finish the scenario next week or not. Maybe we can fit some time in, but I wasn't really planning on that. But let's see how far we go. And
That's
let's see
all
what
right.
happens.
I'm okay with that.
Speed run, guys. Let's go.
Speedrunners. We're speedrunners.
Speed running it now.
So that is the final room in this floor.
We're going to the third floor.
Okay. Fast.
Or would this be the fourth floor?
My terror is
I thought the
reset.
second floor is all balcony.
We found
Oh shit,
stairs.
fourth, you're right.
Are you okay?
We found stairs up.
How you
Well,
feeling?
you're on the.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, there's a
But we
stairway.
found stairs up.
Yeah.
there's a stairway.
We'll go up.
I'm
So up in the top,
The Goblin.
there is.
Do you always
Alright, yeah, what do we got?
Take one.
Ooh.
That's the party.
There's real party right there.
a few rooms here.
Alright, which room do we come into?
I guess that balcony.
See the hole?
No.
You don't see the hole in the floor?
Oh, I think I see
Oh,
it.
it's on the opposite side of us, that's why I can't see it.
All right, so you come
Yeah.
out in the hallway
You're like in
here.
the middle there. Okay. There's a room immediately to our side. I say we go for that.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess so. Sure.
So you go.
Yes.
Which one? This one?
Big one? Sure. Let's just go
Okay.
for the big one.
We go in all the
biggest.
rooms.
Second
So-
biggest room.
Upon entering, you do get breath.
Alright, let's
All right.
check temperament. Shite. 13.
Can I check temperament?
I think we only get one.
Nah.
Sorry, I've been hogging that.
How dare you?
They have such high will, though.
Yeah, I've got a +10.
Yeah.
So
So do I.
The
Well,
wisdom,
shit.
the wisdom-based caster.
Yeah.
I'm very wise.
I am not.
I am not.
And I'm not.
you have +3? +3
yes.
wisdom, I mean, yeah. Same.
There are 6 objects, and what was the roll?
Oh, shit.
13.
13.
6 objects?
Yeah.
What is the tallest
gotta-
one?
we
I think that's like a
gotta-
candle.
You
Split it. We gotta
feel
split
sort of a
it in half.
malfeasance, but it's not as clear as the last rooms,
Okay, so it's like, it's not calm, but it's not super angry.
as far as you can tell.
Yeah, as far as I can tell. Okay.
Okay.
We have to.
Let's go.
Whose
Check
demons
half
do we
of
have?
it.
We have 3 of our demons.
We're,
Mine.
we're looking
Yours,
for.
yours, yours.
Mine.
So this is.
We're
this
looking
could
for
be
one
yours.
of us.
Alright,
I think this one's gonna be yours.
I say water test.
No, I
But-
think we could rule out half of these objects,
You're right. Actually.
and then, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Vocal test, crate, whatever the glowy thing is, and barrel. Standing up barrel.
Yeah, those
Okay.
3.
Those 3 things right there.
No response.
No response? Alright, it's not these 3.
No response.
All right, I touched the group of barrels.
This one, the group of barrels.
Yeah.
Yep.
It comes out.
Yes!
Throw
Oh,
the
that
ball!
feels so
Throw
good.
the ball! Come on! Come on!
God damn.
It's just an 8.
Music.
Thank you, music, for understanding.
Music did not like that.
No, it did not.
Okay, but maybe somebody else hit these balls.
Not me.
I could.
So-
I could throw them. Do you want to take the candle?
What?
So, out from
Yeah.
this comes this this entity that has this sort of engulfed head. On it is a tiny, bulky body as it crawls out of the group of barrels. On its large head is this smile, this beautiful smile, though horrifying, and stapled into the corners of the mouth are staples jutting out. So it's forcing into the smile, and in it one hand is a flower, a very pretty flower, but in the other hand is a bloody knife. And it kind of sits there almost like an icon, an ancient medieval icon, like this.
Oh gosh. So threw the ball at it and it failed.
Yeah. So it does. So okay. Yeah. We should probably do.
Yeah, I gotta resolve that part.
Back in.
Please.
Go. We touched it.
I wish I had a higher modifier.
Wait, Claire touched it.
Okay, so it is. So you touched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I took the terror.
So you took the terror, and it does come out, and that's the end of it then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it goes into another one.
Goes into
somewhere.
another one.
We reset, it starts at 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, alright, do I do it again? Do same thing again?
I think so.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Same objects again. Vocal test. It's one of these three. Candle?
And
or
it
touch?
immediately attacks, guys.
Fuck.
Come on.
Shit.
What?
We didn't know it was angry.
We didn't know.
know. You.
No, it increases by 1 every time it fails.
No.
No, I know.
But we had gotten
didn't-
into 3,
we got-
but we got it out through the touch, so we didn't know that
Yeah.
its limit was 3.
Yeah, now we know.
I thought every round we said it increases by 1.
No, we know
that's
that
not what
part.
we're talking about.
But
We're
we
talking
didn't
about
know if
how many
Oh,
actions.
Oh,
Because
that's
we
right.
got it out.
Okay.
We
I
succeeded.
forgot.
We didn't know
yeah.
that
So
the
it does.
limit
It does
was 3.
increase to 3. I thought you had gotten a good roll for the third time in a row. For
No.
it. Yeah, my mind was thinking about the other.
That's
one.
okay.
So
That's all right.
unfortunately, it does attack.
Yeah.
It leeches out and. Okay.
Are you gone again?
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's gone again.
Run!
Gone again.
I'm coming to get you.
God.
Oh!
I knew that there was something wrong with him. He's the guy.
He likes it.
Well, that did it. That's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, that's over.
Game over, man.
We'll do
Game
this high
over.
round, and I'll have to come up for a transition between this to next session over the next 2 weeks. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay.
Dumb ways to die.
Yeah. So you failed.
Yeah.
And Chandler was
okay.
like, "How did you guys not know it was 3? What are you doing?" We're like,
Yeah.
"Well, we had a terrible."
Well,
time."
either way, it's my
Yeah.
expression is. Oh well, that's it. That's the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll do one last hunt session.
One last hunt.
Oh God.
Did we all fail?
The hunts
I
are.
Did we
need
all
to not.
succeed?
I need to not get caught this time, guys.
Wait, I have a question. Can we go to different floors?
You can only go back to the first.
Okay.
First?
Back to the first or back to the
This
third?
particular one is only back to the first.
Heard.
Oh.
So I can't even make it, so I have to hide on this floor.
All right. Let's see what happens.
All right. Start with you.
Okay. I'll go out of the room. Back outside to the stairwell and hide on the stairwell.
Stairwell. Okay.
Don't.
I'm going to
Literally
start
already
out of the room, small room, hide.
Okay.
Torin? You got 4.
Well, we haven't been through much of this place.
But it doesn't
go out of the
matter.
room
It doesn't.
again?
I go out of the room into the
That doesn't
hallway.
matter,
I'm gonna open a new door in this general area.
Which
'cause
one?
That's what we're at.
Tiny room, big room. I'm in the tiny room.
I'm going to the big room then.
Cool.
And then I'll just hide twice.
Hide twice. Double hide. Goblin.
Remember when he said he was really bad?
How many moves does it take to get to the first floor?
Big room. Small.
How many moves to get to the first floor?
So from here, it would be from this room here.
Yeah.
1. Oh God, you cannot make that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't make it to the first floor, but you can go to the first. Well,
Like run into. Like the,
no. I remember why I wrote that because there's a shortcut. You guys decided not to.
Is there a,
Unlock
is that
some.
hole over there?
Do what? No. That's down to the third floor.
Oh, okay. So I can't make it to the first floor?
No, not without the shortcut that
I hope you rolled terribly.
Oh.
I never wish that upon you any
Is,
other time.
and we came in from the the outside stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Can I jump off to get to the first floor?
Wait, actually, no. This doesn't matter because
You don't know that.
he can't go outside, go into another room, and seek.
Yeah.
If he goes outside and then goes into another room, he can't seek. So we're good. No matter what, we're fine.
Sure, but
Yeah.
As long
I
as
just wanted to see if I could go stairs,
Fredrick, he can't.
jump
Yeah, you
off
got
to the
one
first
too.
floor.
3.
Third move into the first floor.
Sure.
No, wait. No, sorry, you're right. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I was
go
thinking,
for it.
I was thinking
Okay.
that there's
Stairs.
my third threshold.
Outside, jump off to the first floor. Walk into the first floor. Item interact. Put mine thing in my gravestone.
Okay.
You absolute madman.
It's the end of the session. I had to do something.
You die as soon as you get off the-
madman.
So,
Oh, jeez. I love you. That is amazing.
You're dead.
So you're dead.
I thought you hear a thud.
Alec didn't thud.
Get ready for a new.
Alright, let's see.
upon doing so, you vanish. You awake on top of the royal plume. Across from you sits Civil, smoking something. His teeth are sharp, and he's sitting there just chuckling away. And his chuckle has a part exhale, part inhale to kind of just make it real grating. He inhales a little bit of the smoke.
Does he have his table set up?
Yeah, you're sitting at the opposite end.
Yeah, okay. I take a seat.
You know, you're really quite stupid. I didn't realize how dumb goblins were in their youth, but this was enlightening, to say the least, I must admit. Oh, what? Now a cat's got your tongue after all this time?
It flits out.
Oh, what? Oh, I think I understand here. You think I had something to do with this, don't you? You do, don't you? Well, I couldn't have. That would have been a clear breach of our contract. Okay, this is quite boring. Usually I'm prepared for some sort of asinine banter, but this, I don't know what to do with this. This stone face. Are you going to cry?
I'd think about it. What I want to know, you offer me this contract, these powers for one thing that I do for you. And these powers are supposed to incentivize me to get where I need to go.
Okay.
But it doesn't fucking matter because I don't know where that place is.
Well, you were so close to it. I actually thought if you would have done what she wanted you to do down there, that you would have had a one-way ticket. But it seems like in every other part of your life, you failed. Again. You are a fledgling in my order. We call you a worm. I'm sure you noticed looking at your corrupted soul down there. It's quite rough, isn't it? But you failed. Therefore, you don't get what you want. I have no joy in your failure. I really don't. I mean, look into my eyes. Do I look deceitful? Do I look like I mourn or celebrate either or your plight? Of course not. We are business partners. Your successes are my successes. I was rooting for you. I was hoping that you would cross the finish line, but you and your friends, despite your many gifts, fell short yet again. Something tells me, I must admit, it will be a reoccurring theme.
I don't think that we're failing.
Oh, really?
I don't think that I failed.
Oh, really? Where are your friends right now? They're not here. They're trapped in their child form, somewhere that, dare I say, I would never go. You are too silly, too... Oh, what's the word? It's on the tip of my forked tongue. Stupid to realize that you had tracked home a demon. Too stupid to realize it was going to feast on your subconscious thoughts. Too stupid to ask for my help. I can only do so much. I'm not allowed to interact unless you ask it of me. do you ask it of me now, friend?
Are you gonna hide behind another contract?
It's not a matter of hiding. It's a matter of principle. If I were not to use contracts, well, hell would be unorderly. That's to say the least. It's not something that I have the power to breach. But what I can do is make an addendum on your previous contract, a slight tit for tat, if you will. I do this favor for you. I breach the laws of reality this once, and in exchange, I get something.
Well, can't answer unless I know the question.
You're no fun at this, you know that. There's supposed to be what could it possibly be, and a back and forth and all that, and you're just here so stone cold and brutal. What happened?
You're telling me that I'm failing, but it sounds like we're creating a solution, like business partners.
My friend, failing is the spice of life. Without failure, I wouldn't be where I am today. You would not be in such minor...
No, you're missing the point.
What point is that,
keep saying I'm failing.
Right.
But I'm here, getting a solution.
So you think because you had the wherewithal to put the item in your gravestone, something that was blatantly stripped from an old children's game that even I used to play, that you solved that clever riddle that you're somehow succeeding now? That was put together for children. It was a basic premise. And you and all your infinite complexity, obviously, here, as you're trying to tell me, couldn't even solve it. I'm quite disappointed, actually, but it's not really a problem. I don't think it's hindered our work together. I don't think it's caused any problems. But what it has done is proven that you need more help than I previously thought.
Still haven't heard a question.
What question is that? You don't want to do the back and forth bantering? That's on you. Fine, we'll get down to cold hard tacks. What do you want from me?
Win the game for my friends.
Win the game for my... Do you even know what's happening to them right now?
No.
Since they've technically failed, the entity known as Mother Hen is now using them as her little children, playthings.
Sure.
She takes revels in enjoyment in tormenting the lesser childlike forms of her prey. People who delve into dark, mysterious things only to find themselves awoken in her mansion. I dread to think what's happening. And you want me, a humble devil, to breach the abyss of all places and pluck them out like it never happened?
I thought your contracts were good.
My friend, a contract is just written word. It is powerful. The written word is powerful. But it's just that, the written word. My power is powerful. But I might be able to swing something. I'll have to go downstairs, talk to some people, see what I can shake out. Our relationship with the Abyss is a little rocky, but I have some contacts. Here's what I want in return. I want, not all, but I do want a piece of your soul, friend. Just a sliver, just a little morsel. What do you say?
I would like to make a recall knowledge check on Mother Hen.
Okay.
Can I use the roll I just rolled?
Sure.
Because that was why I rolled it. It's a natural 20.
Yes!
Jeez. I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do nature just because that's gonna be his thing, even though it might not be the correct one, so that DC might be higher, but that's a 28.
Okay. Now it's enough. Mother Hen is sort of the children's fairy tale of what happens if you delve too deep. She resides in primal emotion. An entity that has a lot easier of a time to breach into different realms and plague all sorts of entities. Angels, humans, elves, gnomes, doesn't really matter. She represents that primal fear, that deep unknown, and she's most able to penetrate somebody's subconscious and their friends, per se, when they endure something particularly traumatic. When something that is a deep repressed desire to control or a part of their past they wish to be left unkempt, or they've left unkempt and reserved, or somebody is lost and it's their fault, somebody dies, those kind of really make or break moments is where she can find a gateway. particularly damaged souls are where Mother Hen resides in the most. She manages to convert them back to their childlike form, and through a process of breaking them down, through childlike games and destroying their psyche, as they lose themselves, she absorbs their material and becomes stronger. It's kind of a Baba Yaga figure, but a little bit more sinister. And they call her the Mother Hen because she has like almost a mother-like disposition to her prey. And you're asking right now a devil to waltz down and just make it happen. So this is a big undertaking.
Part of my soul. But you don't get it until I
It's done, of course.
see my not daughter. And then you can take as many parts of my soul as I've given to you between now and then.
So we're negotiating now. Interesting. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I want all of it. I will, at a time I feel is most befitting, not only to myself, but to you and your desire for goodness. And I'll admit, it warms my decrepit old heart. I will appear, and I'll tell you it's time. You won't have a choice in this matter. It will be time. And you'll go, I'll take you there. I'll make sure you get there, and your companions. You'll need all the help you can get. But upon completion, you will render unto me your entire soul. You up the stakes, friend. All I asked was a small piece. Come on, a small fraction. But that is the price for what you ask. It is massive. I have to go through many legal hoops. You don't even want to know. Trust me. So that is my offer.
Whenever you like.
Whenever, no, it's not about a question of like.
Whenever you choose.
Whenever I feel it is most appropriate, friend. These are clear words that I choose very carefully.
Starting after her feet touch the ground.
You're going to have to elaborate, because I don't quite understand. You understand what you're asking. When her feet touch the ground, that's over. There's nothing I can do about that.
Her feet touch the ground. From then on, you can appear anytime. But until that happens, I don't know she's actually safe, and I can't leave.
Understand this. I'm not the one doing the saving, friend. It'll be you. I can just open the door,
That's
nudge
why
some things in
I
directions.
can't be taken.
I
until
understand.
then.
You're asking if I can wait until they're safe.
A grace period. Because you know that's the only goal I have right now. And I'm working as hard as I can to make that happen. So the more boons you give me, the shorter that time will be until you can visit.
Nice try, friend. But there's a process to this even I can't defy. I am a cog in the wheel. I am a simple individual in a much larger chain of
Well,
individuals.
if you can't make it happen, I mean, I guess I can see.
Friend, I can make it happen. I can make it happen, but all in due time. These things require trust. Contracts are there to allow that trust to flow more freely if it wasn't. I would argue that I have been nothing but honest. Have I proven myself disloyal? Have I proven myself untrustworthy? The
Not at
answer
all.
is no.
Just trying to find something.
I will do what you ask. I will not take your soul until they are satisfactorily on the ground. But I will admit to you, I cannot give you what you seek so rapidly. It would change you to a degree that I shudder to think, honestly, what would happen. You would be outside of my control, and it's a whole legal kerfuffle. We would have to correct it, if you understand what I'm saying. It's a very slow process, this. So... and he draws the blood from his hand and grabs it. You all wake up on the outside of a place that you now recognize as the garrison slice. Before you is the opening to the sewer. You are about to make your way when you all drank something that you shouldn't have the night before in celebration of discovering the opening. And that's where we're in tonight.
Oh my gosh.
God.
What did you do? Matthew!
Fucking champion. Yes.
I don't know if you know what you just did. Well, you're about to find out.
That's what's
We're
called
on
a champion role player move.
We're on a track now, my friends.
Yeah.
Holy
Find out.
That was intense.
Fucking huge.
I always
That was
like breaking out civil. I always
Silver.
like breaking out civil.
I love Civil. Civil is a lot of fun.
Civil is fun.
But yeah.
Back to
That was
depressing.
rough.
I was literally talking over here. I was
God, my
like,
guy.
how can we help with this? Like, there's like, we're gonna all fight Civil one day.
So I will. Oh, I forgot. Dang it! I forgot. Before you all, as you awake, is a little tiny pile of sweets. Happy Halloween. That was a suggestion. I forgot. Sorry.
That's
cute.
amazing.
That's
But
awesome.
yeah, that-
Thank you, spirits.
So
Thank you,
there it is.
sir.
That was it. That was the
Glorious.
Halloween. We didn't
Is it-
make it as far, but
That's okay.
Corrupted sweets or clams?
they're pure as can be.
Yeah.
Sweet as ambrosia. Happy Halloween, everybody.
I stole
So
everybody's candy.
that was fun. I
Oh
thought
Oh
that
my
was
gosh.
good.
Yeah, no, that was great.
That was a really cool game.
Yeah, no, that was great.
Yeah, little. The thing that that was going to happen is that entity was like the way it was like laying eggs, and I was like, maybe not. Never mind. On paper it sounded gross and gnarly, but when I started thinking about it, I was like, you know
That's
what?
even worse.
Sound off in the chat. If
Oh,
you know that.
the
The
moth.
moth.
Yeah, the moth.
Yeah.
But I was like, maybe I should.
I just shat an egg on you, and you just hatched into it.
I realized two things. One,
Torin shits a
they're
lot.
kids, and two,
Kids.
I was like, it's just
It's a 2
unnecessary.
foot
So.
tall.
I mean, there's ways to do it. You can do like a spider web and shoot out like some
Yeah,
kind
no,
of
I just
netting, you become an
opted not to do
egg and you.
Either way, no, we fucked around a lot, but that was a
God.
lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Also, I need some clarification. What did Witton look like?
Yeah.
Did he look like
And
just
how
a
much of that
smaller
do we
version?
Remember?
So you guys don't actually remember anything. Only you do. So yeah, you guys lost a few days.
Days?
Yeah, a few
Oh,
days.
wow.
You have a hard time recalling, but you know now that you've been searching for this entrance for days, and you just found it, and in celebration drank something that you shouldn't have, and woke up.
Shit.
Just for clarification on,
Days.
our abilities that recharge, how many days?
So it's in rest mode. So
Oh, okay.
I
So
would say
those
you're
don't
clear.
replenish.
Yeah. Exciting stuff.
This wasn't real.
Yeah, that was something.
have-
Holy shit!
Holy cow! Abilities I have that
Did you see a dwarf run out of here?
like a certain amount of days.
Yeah, days. All right. Well,
Jeez.
that was fun.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
That was
Hopefully that was a good time for
that
those
was
in chat.
so much fun.
That was a blast.
yeah, that
Oh
was
my
good.
god.
I think that'll have a lot of moments. I think for the.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a really
It's just
interesting.
fun. Oh my god.
It's a really interesting way to do a one shot.
Yeah.
To like add
Yeah.
something different. To not just it's a one shot, but we're still playing Pathfinder.
It wasn't just a one shot. He made it into something else.
Yeah, he made it canon.
That's
It was supposed to be a fun thing, and then it got well. It was going to be canon.
Yeah.
per se,
yeah.
That you guys had because of the trauma that was suffered in the past.
But it was more like
days.
filler.
Yeah,
Filler
it's just-
canon.
yeah, filler canon. But yeah,
Now it's canon.
canon.
Jeez.
Hopefully you guys that watched it had a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed the little board game. Thank you for the miniatures,
Hope you
Patrick.
stayed to the end.
Yeah.
So
Thought the middle was intense.
I just want to know what our two ghosts
What they would have looked like.
would have looked like.
I know. So
My suspicion
that was
is
the ghost that you just.
Torin.
That was your ghost.
That was
Yeah, that was
Torin.
Torin.
Which one?
The
The
last
one-
one that we
Flower and a
The
bloody
last one.
dagger.
The flower and the blood.
Stapled smile.
stapled smile. That was the giveaway for that one for
Yeah,
me.
the stable smile.
What would have?
Well, it was a big
Annabelle's
bulky
like?
body and little head.
Annabelle's would have been completely different. It would have been a mass of like a variety of just non-corporeal shapes, like almost non-Euclidean in nature, cascading in on each other.
So yours is like completely alien dog.
Like a true, like a true.
Think of a wonderful
biblical
game.
angel.
What a way to make a canonical slice of fluff, not fluff. I know, crazy.
That was so good.
Yeah,
Matthew, you are.
That was
Amazing.
I had great lines for the mother hen, but well,
That
I'll come.
was
Well, maybe she'll make a
I
return.
think she'll make a reappearance.
She can make a return. Christmas episode.
I can't. I was like, oh, I'm gonna come up with this creepy entity that like is like kind of like the boogeyman sort of.
I was so sucked into y'all's dialogue.
honestly.
that was good. I wasn't even like I was just vibing out. I wasn't even thinking anymore. I was just going for it.
Chan as Grim, not there. It was just civil.
Like sometimes, man, you just get in the. Sorry.
What if someone else had put their like? We found Fredrick's first. What if he had like? Just be like, bye, Brandon. Leave the table. Like.
I would have probably if off the thought with the immediate thing that came to my mind, because when you did that, the immediate thing that came to my mind was Sybil, of course.
Mm-hmm. Mine's a little tough.
No, I would have had you. I would have had you teleported to face her and fight her 1-on-1 with your adult body.
Oh,
with a great sword. That's what I would have done.
That would have been.
I had made the choice that next time I talked to Sybil, I wasn't probably going to go in based on inner role play like Claire, that I was not going to go in the same way that I have been unless it felt like that right moment. Unless something told me to be normal for the next time. I did not think it was going to happen that soon, and it was definitely not the time to be normal Claire.
I was like, oh no,
that was
be fun.
Yeah, I saw you like you weren't your smile, like Claire was not smiley, giggly or anything. I just saw you angry. I'm like, oh no.
I was like, no, not my fault. I didn't do anything. You did this,
sir. Not daughter.
Not daughter.
You don't know. You weren't there.
Don't remember anything.
Pretty much as soon as you're like, and you guys are kids, my brain was just immediate like, he has to have a lisp.
Hey,
sound off in chat if you're still here. Sound off. Let me see it.
Thanks for being here. I hope you stay to the end. The middle part I thought was kind of stressful, but then it got really stressful at the end.
Yeah, it was
kind of stressful. And then it was stressful.
Doing table talk.
So what was Witton like?
What did Witton look like as a kid?
Yeah.
He was super sexy.
A little elf.
Just a little normal elf, no yellow eyes.
Very good looking.
Yeah.
Obviously got
still
bullied.
had black hair.
And no, he got bullied.
it.
I just imagine you guys never asked, so
we didn't clarify. I did think about it with Witton, but
no, I was thinking about it the whole
Annabelle
time.
looks exactly as you expected her to look as a kid.
little half.
She looks exactly like you would expect her to look.
The only difference for child Torin would be he doesn't have the scars on this side of his face.
Yeah.
I have some of them, not all of them.
I guess we'll conclude the stream. Thank you guys so much. Please share and tell people about us.
Man.
Tell your friends. Tell other streamers they should rate us.
No, don't do that. TikTok or Twitch etiquette.
Don't do that.
Yeah, no.
Oh right, that's right. It's illegal. I forgot about that.
It's not even illegal. It's I don't. Think
No,
it's
against TOS. I forgot about that.
It's also just bad etiquette in general.
Right.
You know.
No, I remember. No, I remember. I just completely forgot about that. I was more making.
Go
a joke.
to our TikTok.
Yeah, thank you guys so
to our
much.
YouTube.
Check it out.
Don't. You know what? This is my show. If I want to break TOS, I'll do
Push
it.
the mic over.
Do it.
Push the mic over again.
You know what? You want
I would love to.
No, but thank you guys so much. Go follow us on YouTube. Tell your friends. And until next time, Grim here. Keep it creepy.
Keep it spooky.
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween!